chick ding 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 chick ding 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 ching ding ding ching ding 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 chick ding 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 chick ding chick 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 ding ding chick ding 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 chick ding 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 ching ding ding ching ding 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 chick ding 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 chick ding chick 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 ding ding chick ding 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 chick ding 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 ching ding ding ching ding 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 chick ding 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 chick ding chick 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 ding ding chick ding 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 chick ding 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 ching ding ding ching ding 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 chick ding 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 chick ding chick 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 ding ding chick ding 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 chick ding 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 ching ding ding ching ding 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 chick ding 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 chick ding chick 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 ding ding chick ding 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 chick ding 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 ching ding ding ching ding 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 chick ding 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 chick ding chick 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 chick
Hello, hello. Oh, where's my game audio? Oh, and where am I? Here I am. Hello. Uh, hello, hello, David. Uh, we are because we're on the loading screen. Oh, you know what? It's trying to go. There we go. Okay, now we have sound. We are going. There's a big update for Honkai today. Big story beats supposedly happening. So very excited. We're gonna also pull the new character. Oh yeah, you said everyone's going to SGDQ. That's exciting. Wow, Saturday. I'm guessing that's taking quite a bit of coordination. That's fun. Forget the SG so soon. Are you running anything? Or maybe more of a chill moment? Yeah, so that you can spend time with the fam. I think that's cool. Let's see. Okay. I think we're ready to go. Let's go. I've already kind of more or less got ready for bed. So this is pajama stream. Oh, hard to keep hair nice with that. How does one keep hair nice with that? I don't think. What is happening? Oh. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. And they've got the song and everything. What is happening? Sorry, I'm gonna fix my hair. Let's fix my hair. The hat. Mess. I've been wanting to color it some by hat. Messing up my... Yeah, it's like spoilers. Like straight up if you're not caught up, then it's just straight up spoiler. All right. Wow, the first thing is, oh my god, is the music gonna play while I pull him? Oh no, it ended. Okay. Oh my god, wait, they have Tribby up too? Is it still spoilers if you know literally nothing? No, I don't think so. But the moment you start to know things, then it retroactively becomes a spoiler. Also, I'm supposed to have straight bangs. Okay, I promise I won't mess with my bangs. Fine. Wow. Did you get his light cone, little Satsuki? So, this is the whole gotcha part of the game. We are going to... He's worth it, right? Right? He's worth it? People, little Satsuki, people saying he's worth it? Early? Is AINON worth it? I'm still gonna pull him. Be real. Credit card no jutsu. You know, honestly, if he's not worth it, I still think I want him. Like, he's so intense. Matcha. What are you doing, sweet boy? What are you doing here? So here, before we pull, let's do the okay, let's view the story recap. Here we go. Oh wow.
Following the return of the core flames of reason and death, Aquila is the only titan that we still need to campaign against. Finan asks us to recreate the past, and he repeatedly challenges the Flame Reaver
That's true,
to hone
David.
his abilities.
Honestly, that's the way Gotcha game.
The Flame Chase journey's triumphant
I can probably
conclusion
beat
draws
anything
nigh.
in this game with the current
Yet
teams
a
I
sudden
have.
disturbance occurs
And it's
in the
really
Holy
just,
City.
do I want this character? Oh yeah, you're right. 1000%.
Using the Council of Elders and the Cleaners, Aglaya made sure that her fall paved the road forward for the Flame Chase. Amidst his grief,
We're in basically a
Finan
Greek
takes up the mantle of leadership,
kind of
giving a
world,
speech
fantasy
to unite
world.
the people.
We don't know what the heck is going on.
Cypher also
People are
returns on
dying.
a mission, promising to protect Kefali's core flame while the Flame Chase party is away from the city. With the help of the Twilight Courtyard's last descendant of the sky, Hyacinth, the party ascends to
I like
Aquila's
Stella.
dying
This is
fortress.
Stella's new voice actress, right? I like
Hyacinth
it.
resolves
I
to
like her
fulfill the
voice.
duty passed down over
I think I like it
generations of
more.
her family, only to discover that the glorious feat of Seliosi the Day Thunder Knight, campaigning against Aquila, was nothing more than a blood-stained lie.
Oof. Yeah.
At the same time, in the city of the dead dragon's bones, Cypher contends with the Flame Reaver, who comes
Cypher.
seeking the core flame. Though she holds out for some time, she is no match and is slain in the end. But she had already given Kefali's core flame to spirit thief Bartolos, ordering them to wait for an opportunity to deliver the core flame to Finan and the others.
Get wrecked, dude.
The Flame Chasers fight together to defeat the Sky Titan, which has become a combined being of the god and a mortal. As they are trying to escape from the Eye of Twilight, the Dawn device suddenly goes out, and Hyacinth is forced to return the core flame early and remain in the sky to bear
That's
divine
right.
authority, becoming
And the
the
Dawn device
protector
goes out
of the
because
people.
Cypher dies.
Following Cypher's death, the divine power of trickery dissipates, and the 1,000-year dawn of Akama that is sustained by her lie comes to an end. The Holy City is met with the merciless invasion of the Black Tide as the powerful
patch.
Flame Reaver moves in ever closer. At this moment of crisis, Mighty, Casterus, Treeby and Trinan, Cartonis,
I thought Trina
the Holy City
already
Guards,
dead.
and Don Hung all laid their lives on the line so that the
I mean,
deliverer
at
would
this
have
point,
the
I
chance
feel
to
like if you
complete
play
his mission.
consistently, you'll catch up.
After making sure
Like,
that
during
Io
this
remains
patch.
safe,
Because this
Finan
patch is going to
enters
be
the
another, what,
vortex
month
of
and
Genesis
so, like...
alone.
But if you don't play, then yeah, you're gonna get behind. Also, do you see Don Hung is recording his stuff now, which is good because they're introducing like you can go back and watch scenes. Okay. Also, I'm not done with the book yet. I'm working on it though. That's why I'm in Penacony. Oh, there's a new light cones. Oh wow, they added 8 more. Holy smokes. Oh, I already am leveled up because I did a whole bunch of grinding in just this day. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, that's really cute. How do I look at it? I want to look at it. Can I look at it closer? I can't. What the okay, fine. Yeah, he will be voiced. They said that they are working on everything that they've missed. Oh, that's Kavasha? Oh, Naxa. Oh, this is when he tries to get his sister back. Aww. Aww. Cypher. This is cute. 90. Oh, wow. They're all... Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Look at the pretty boy. Look at him. And these are the old ones. So, all Amphorius except... isn't this Kavasha? Kavasha? Yeah. Whatever his name. Aventurine. Alright. I'm gonna pull for him. How much did I have? Is the question. Okay, I have 15,208. Which... is a lot. Okay, it's 95. So I guess I'll do that now. This is what, like, other people do, but... I usually just convert as I go, but sure. Here we go. We have 114 pulls. So we could theoretically not get him. Because I think I won my 50-50 last time. So let's see. But we're gonna try. Alright. Here we go. God. Okay, that's not it. We skip when we don't get it. Okay, I already have like a million Yukong. Real quick, let's see how much do I have? Or like, what's my pity right now? I don't know why they don't show it. Like ZZZ and Genshin. Wait, no, Genshin doesn't show it. Okay, yeah. Oh, I forgot I got 2 Herdas. That's right, look at that. That's 3. I got her at pity 3 last time. All right, so I'm at pity 11 right now. We're at 11. Oh! This is... Okay. I'm at pity 11. Holy shit. Holy shit. Hold on. You know, after it fucked me on Locha, I deserve it. What are we at? Like 14? Sorry. Or we're like at 15. 16? 17. It's okay. Okay? Look. Look. I use Himiko, okay? This isn't bad. This isn't bad. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay, we're back at like, what is this, 5? That was 3. We're at pity 4. We're at 4 pity. All right. Hey. I'm guaranteed to get him. Look, I'm now guaranteed to get him. Also, that's funny. Look, it says that a character can cost $475. Because they have to say now. Okay. Yeah. Let's just hope we can get his light cone as well. And not have to play credit card. No. We did not get him, right? That was not a... Oh my god, Yukong. When are they gonna give us more 4 stars? What the fuck? Okay, 4. Yukong! Girl! I think I have all of them. Like, it doesn't even matter. No, that's not it. Right. 34. So we're at 34. 44. Oh, Jesus. These are more pulls though, so that's not bad. So actually getting three 4 stars that I have is actually okay. We're at 54 because last time was 44. Oh, sorry, 44. Now we're at 54. That's not it. 64. God damn it, motherfucker. God, fuck. 74. I'm at max pity. This is such bullshit. I mean, it has to be. I'm at max pity. Yeah. You better get 2. I better get 2 of him right now. I don't get 2 finance. I will be angry. Another? Finan, you want to do another? Hey, bro. Oh my god, Ting, you can get out of here. Okay. Do we need his light cone? What is the consensus on his light cone? Because I actually also want Tribby. And it's funny because I have done like everything in the game now. Like, not everything, but a lot of Stellar Jades are just from like... Yeah. Is his light cone worth it? You're going for it, right? His light cone is much better than his E1, but his E trumps both. But that's not okay. But like, I'm not gonna go for E2. Ugh. I might need to join the Finan. Mains? It's fine over. Everyone excited about the Finan. Yeah. We go for his light cone. Okay. His light cone seems pretty good. Well, I'm wondering it. What is this E2 that people are like, oh, it's busted? Also, what is this? Oh, it's his video. Oh, okay. Calm down. What's his Eidolon? Who the fuck is Kaslana? Is that his name? Kaslana's extra turn. Who is Kaslana? Physical res pen increase. Oh, so just like 20% more damage, right? An extra turn. Shit. Okay, we're gonna go for signature. I do want Tribby though this patch, so we're gonna fucking make that happen. No. All right, here we go. Oh, I should have checked. Oh. Oh, what's his last name? Fuck. All right. Oh my god. Got him! Come on, give me a second one. Also, I think I won my 50-50. I think because I got Herta's light cone last time. Wait, right? Didn't I get, like, I had really good... I remember when I was pulling for Herta, I got really lucky. Let's see. Holy shit. Well, that's already done. Tribby? Tribby's really good though, right? I'm hearing like Tribby's oh yeah, see, I think I got 2 of wow, look at that. So after I got Herda at holy shit. I got Herda at pity of 3 and I got her light cone at pity of 2. What the fuck? Holy shit. Not to mention like winning 50-50s. All right, let's go Tribby. I should have enough to exchange. Also, there's always the 5. Also, they probably give you some free. Yeah. Hello. That was last time. They just made me lose my 50-50 at pretty low pity at like 14. And then they took me all the way to 80. No free waifus. It's Husbando. We're all hyped about Husbando. Oh my god, if you didn't watch that video, Fuzzy, it's pretty epic. At least the second half. Even without context. Okay, Google Chrome, can you stop notifying me? I think I shared it in our Twitch. Or here. Copy. Whoa, oh god, it tried to copy the Facebook message. It's like kind of a lore video, but it's basically his like here's who's coming up, but also it's gonna be a big part of his story moment. I wish I could switch easily, but I don't think I can switch easily to showing y'all the video. Instead I will just link it. Does that work? Oh my god. It's hard. I'm waiting for a bot to be like, you can't post links. Fucking epic. Also, that number is a was it a perfect prime? No. Perfect prime? Ban the bot. It's okay, my bot keeps going to sleep. It doesn't even show up anymore. Okay. We're gonna buy a whole bunch of... did they add anybody here? They did not, did they? Okay. I should get this. Let's be real. Hold on. Don't look at my credit card information, everybody. Wow, yeah, honestly, sure, now all the integration with AI. Okay. Oh, I forgot her outfit is out. God, they could have done so much better. Did you already get it, Lil Satsuki? But yeah, the music is great. Feel free to mute me for that video. I won't be upset. The fuck is this? Oh my god, it's gonna make me spend more money? What is this? Oh my god, it's gonna make me spend more money? What is this? Oh my god, it's gonna make me spend more money? That's how they get you. Holy shit. Wow, they're not even hiding it now. Oh, here's the video. Oh, I like this music box. Oh yeah, she's a Gundam. Wow. Oh, it loops. You actually meet her as a Gundam first, and then you meet her as a girl, and then you realize that she's the Gundam. It's a pretty cool moment. That was the... She was the one where her banner was called Fireful Flyshine. Her name's Firefly. What is outfit gift? Oh, okay. So yes, I should be able to exchange for more. Hold on. I believe. Yeah. Look, so I've got 978. So I have 48 more pulls. Okay, we got 48 more pulls. So we're going for Tribby, right? Like, because she's his best team. The best team right now for Finan. Sunday Branya Ting Yoon. Ah, what? Okay, well, yeah, but she's not out yet. She's not out yet. Sorry, we're theory crafting. We're not even storying yet. Sunday and Branya. Are you kidding me? So I have to build Branya again? Okay. Oh, 20 minutes ago, Game Rant put up something. Oh my god, Finan, Sunday, Branya, Robin. So basically, it's just his turn the entire time. That is hilarious. Okay. Or Sparkle. Sparkle, Sparkle. Oh, Cypher. Interesting. Oh, wow. So wait, who the fuck heals him? None of them are healers, right? So who heals him? How does he heal? Okay, yeah, anyone who can cast abilities on a Finan and or gives energy to him, because energy gets Finan 2 stacks. We'll get to story soon, I promise. We'll get to story soon. But I want to show, if you guys don't know why we're so hyped, look at these fucking animations for this character. This is, where is his trial? Also, yeah, there's gonna be a Fate collab. Oh, I forgot to claim that. His shit is so, like, spoiler. Oh. Have you used him yet? I think I have everything to build him, by the way. I think I literally have everything. Oh my god. Use technique to defeat enemies within a certain range.
Light up the dawn.
Oh, Jesus, dude! Oh, technique point limit increases. God, they're just like...
Light up the dawn.
Or is no one, like...
Light up the dawn.
Suspicious of this?
Light up
Look,
the dawn.
you even get all the items. It even destroys... Looks like a tough one. Let me generate a fucking black hole. Isn't that what Welt does? How dare you? Okay, holy shit. This is a lot. We'll get through this later. Holy fuck. Okay. Oh, wow.
It's time to temper myself. For tomorrow. I heard the call.
Yeah, but is he better than Sushang? Yeah, fucking sick-ass animations. Let's fucking go.
This mortal form.
So, okay, so he gets more...
Guide you on your path.
the core flame
Existence is
thingies.
no consequence. The future will come.
Let's play for a while.
You, your turn, your turn. It's your turn.
Thank you.
Oh, see? Okay, so maybe Tribby's not the best for him?
Still keep going.
As a healer?
That, huh? Don't come any closer.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
I want his animations.
Let's play hide and seek. Can you find the answer?
Oh, as Kefali said.
No other choice
Oh,
but
he has his ult. Oh no, oh, I didn't want it.
Consume me.
Does it change the music? Oh no, it doesn't. Consume Scourge points. Let's play hide and seek. Yeah, the all you get used to all of these voice lines. So he becomes this god thing. What the fuck? No one else changes the map like this. Okay. I'm doing the slow animations.
Hail the new world's dawn.
What is happening? You know what? I don't know yet because I haven't gotten to this. Like, this part of the story that just released is going to explain what is happening. Also, let me see if I can move. I actually think it might be better for me to top. There we go. Top right. Top right might be better. Is that what happens? Yeah. Use basic attack or skill to gain Scourge points. All right. Okay.
Quench the flames with blood.
This bro is like, in the game, he's a pretty boy. So the fact that he becomes whatever the fuck this is really something. Hey, when's it my turn? Okay, so Hule, I want to see.
Agony.
Bro.
I will never
Okay.
yield to such a fate.
So I should do the bounce again, right? Oh my gosh.
Tear open the sky.
He's very much like your pure protagonist. So what the fuck happens is what I'm curious about. I thought he was such a stupid character, and then they kind of pulled this stunt. Okay. Well, that's just Hule doing shit. So wait, yeah, do I heal? Is that why it doesn't matter that we don't have a healer? So if I blast... Look, also... Spoiler alert. There's kind of the idea that we might be like in a simulation and you don't realize it until basically last patch. So now it's giving all this like digital effects. It's kind of cool. Hey, fucking spoilers, by the way.
Old sons embers. Hail the new world's dawn.
Okay. Oh shit. Okay, now we're gonna fast forward. So I can get more Scourge points by doing this. So do I just... Wait, what is... Oh, it's the bottom left. Oh, when I get hit, though, I get... Okay, the right number... I see, the number doesn't change, but the Scourge points... Or Scourge can change. But I can't use Bounce, or I can?
Shatter the cage.
Or can I only use Bounce 4 times per... Whatchamacallit? Okay, so he does a last attack. I want to see. This is very extra. Like
dawn, where all stars burn to ash.
And then it resets the TV. So, yeah. And I think they cooked on his animations. I think other characters didn't get the animation budget, so he could.
Farewell.
Nemesis from Oh, you're talking about Resident Evil. I got you.
Watch over you. Guide you on your path. For tomorrow.
Oh my god, you got it again.
Tear the sky.
Damn. God Biden returning back to human form. TT. Woo. All right. Yeah. No regrets there. Pulling him. We do need Tribby. I need Tribby. Let's just try to pull her, and if I don't get her, whether or not I get her, we will play story. Because I'm very curious what is gonna happen. But fingers crossed. Okay, so that's 10. That's 10. That's 20. I only got so many pulls, game. That's 30. We might not get her this round. Ah, that's 40. Okay, we are at 40. 50. Nope. Okay. I think I might have enough to get... Oh, no. Oh, but no, I do. Because I have... Oh my god, I didn't realize I had so many... Oneric? One Rick? Nobody look? Alright. A while ago. No, that's not it. Alright. So we're at 60-ish pity. I will get her another time. We got Finan. Oh, really? It is? Okay, yeah. I had like nothing. There's nothing. Don't worry about it. All right. And then we have a generic warp. Sweet. Hello, Ching Chue. Okay, let's actually do some story. It's so sad because Don Hung just started, voice actor just started recording again.
This haven of memories.
So it'd be
Every
nice to
touch.
actually
Every moment.
get to talk to him. Also, I finished like all of my, yeah, everything in my, oh God. What do you call it? Where's my missions? I had finished everything, so this is all we have. I actually cleared out all the missions. There are, I think, missions that I didn't get and that I still need to do, but all the ones I had, I did. Oh, now we have poor little Finan looking all sad. Thank you. That one person who used my character and gave me stuff. Okay, Zeph the guard.
Please stay close to us.
Finan earlier said,
We need
I'm
to
gonna
rendezvous
go
with Lord
complete
Don
the
Hung.
journey.
We will
I
do
must go
everything in our power
alone.
to clear the path for you.
And then he's like, but you'll still find a way, won't you? Yeah.
There he is. Lord Don Hung!
Quick, we must assist him.
Uh-oh, which team do I have active?
What are you doing here?
Oh, he's voiced!
Where's Finan?
He's voiced! He's back! Oh my god, Don Hog is back! It's a long story, let's deal with that guy
We're under
first.
Lord Finan's orders to escort both of you to safety, no matter the cost. Leave this to me and the Holy City Guards. Zeph, take them and go.
Wait, Namazani. That black-clad swordmaster.
You're gonna die. I was like, girl, you're gonna
Something
die.
At some point earlier, they suddenly froze in place, not moving at all.
Oh, he's loading?
Like some
Is he
kind of
loading?
omen.
Is this a loading screen? For those who don't know, once this journey, their little goal is complete of gathering all the god like essence, I think it resets the world. So I think we might experience the world's reset in a second. So is that why he's
No.
loading?
Don't get too close. That thing's black flames are burning hot. I don't know what's happening, but leaving is the best option.
I don't know which demigod graced us with this miracle. Please, come with us.
Finan, is he
No,
going
fuck
to
him.
be
Where is he?
all right?
I'ma fuck you,
Don't
dude.
get too close. That thing's
Fine.
black flames are...
Oh my god, I'm so excited that Donna. I don't know why that feels so like he's home. Okay, wait, hold on. This is not. This is my explore team. This is not the team I would want if I were to say have to fight a god. Enable.
The Flame Reaver isn't pursuing us.
About to happen.
Could this
So
really
high.
be some kind of divine intervention?
We can't stay here for long. Lady Trinan's sentry gate is just outside the city. Let's keep moving.
Oh, isn't Trinan dead? Trinan died to open this gate. I still feel like someone should stay behind. Hey, is this really what trailblazing is supposed to be?
Our experience in Amphorius has far exceeded expectations. If our goal was just to replenish fuel, then mission accomplished.
He's even in his pretty boy form.
You're right.
Husbando. Look at his little
For
boob
now,
window.
let's get back in contact with the Express and plan our next move. That's the safest course of action. We need more information.
On that note, I
Oh,
have a
fucking
proposal.
Lygus. Get the fuck out of here, dude.
Who's there?
I hope to
Oh,
convey
screw
a
them.
message to the two nameless.
Mr.
Oh
Scream?
God! This is the first
Hurry.
time we get contact, right?
Stand
Or it
down.
might be the second.
I
But
order you to maintain a distance of 10 paces.
holy shit. I'm so sorry,
It's
Screwlum, that
okay,
I thought you were
guard.
Lygus.
This one is not our enemy.
It has been a while, nameless of the Astral Express.
Ronnie had to kill my mother March 7th. Wow, that was awesome trailblazing. Yeah, isn't this all part of the
I'm
trail?
glad
This is just
I
the journey.
arrived in time to stop that black-clad one
He
from harming you.
he
further.
hacked the flame reaver.
So it was you.
That's so funny. Good to see some familiar faces. Never thought the express crew would bring in a genius for backup. Things are getting more confusing by the minute. I'll do the... Good to see some familiar...
It was fortunate we found you in time. Madam Herta and I were both quite relieved.
You two know this anti-Cathiran? Does he come from the same people as Counselor
Is he an
Lygus?
Intellatron? Isn't he an Intellatron?
Don't worry, guard.
Are they
This
all
gentleman is an
anti-Cathirans?
ally of the Trailblaze.
I'm actually...
Would you mind giving us a moment to speak in private?
Of course. We'll wait nearby. Please, stay safe.
I
Fuck is
fully
going on,
understand your
Skrullum?
situation. For now, the only thing I can do is temporarily freeze that black-clad one in place. Time is limited, so I'll keep this brief. The place where you stand, Amphorius, is a world constructed from data and memoria. An experimental
truth comes
field of
out.
a certain eon. And now, this isolated sandbox world is rapidly falling into a third path. Destruction.
Oh, shit.
Destruction.
Conclusion. If Amphorius continues unchecked on this course, a Lord Ravager will complete its evolution and
shit.
metamorphosis and emerge from the surging tides. The cosmos as we know it will suffer irreversible consequences.
But hey, Trailblaze! A Lord Ravager like Fantilia, a cosmic scale disaster.
The disaster that this Lord Ravager intends
They really
to
are
trigger
like,
may be
okay,
far
okay,
more
here's what's
severe
going
than
on,
the Law
everybody.
Fu's Stellaron crisis. Because its goal is
World domination.
the Eon of Erudition.
Oh, because they're trying to kill... You're right. They were trying to kill Erudition. And...
Putting aside the complex details of
right?
the
They're saying he's... Yeah.
inferences involved, I have a request to make. For one of you nameless to stay behind on Amphorius,
Oh,
acting
shit.
as an informant in order to prevent the wrath of destruction from ravaging the
wow.
cosmos. This world is enveloped in a firewall that defies explanation, and the flow of time here is also different from reality. Madam
jeez.
Herta and I can only
How
tear
long has
open
it
the
been?
gap
Everyone's
and
dead on
project
the
images
Express.
inside.
It's been ages.
However, the accidental crash landing of the express car notwithstanding, both of you were able to successfully land here. There must be some principle behind this we have yet to fully grasp.
Skrullum's so hot.
It
When
will
is he
take
gonna
time
be
to
released?
uncover the reason.
Give us
Before then,
Skrullum!
if one of the nameless is willing to stay and witness the fate of this world, or to push it along when necessary, it would be of great assistance.
This is feeling like Penacony again. I will shoulder this responsibility. Two people could say what say you, Don Hung. I'm guessing we're both gonna say it. I'm gonna say I will shoulder this responsibility.
Mr. Skrullum, I believe you. So I only have one thing I'd like to confirm with you. As Amphorius is already
God, I'm
facing
so
its
happy
end,
he's voiced again. I'm
how
gonna go
can we
back and watch all the
guarantee
scenes.
safety of the
Him.
person who stays behind.
Look at this, if you would.
See, I'm jealous. Now people who play it, but I guess then this gets kind of spoiled.
This curio is called a chronocognitive anchor. The two of you may view it as a kind of space anchor in the world of erudition.
It does kind of look like a space
As
anchor.
long as you carry it with you, your individual data structure will be protected and will remain unaffected by the influence of digital tsunamis. When required, it
It's
can
a
also
safe state.
serve as a bridge for communications between the internal and external
It's a
worlds.
personal safe state.
Of course, it is not curio with unlimited uses. May only be held by one person. The connection being interfered with.
Guessing it's Lygus.
Decide quickly as two final messages. One, an Intellatron named Lygus, possibly the primary culprit behind everything.
I would love if that message was the Intellatron friend named, Comrade Lygus cannot possibly be the primary culprit behind everything because he's a good guy.
2. Eartha discovered a clue. Miss March
Oh,
has
March.
already been drawn into Amphorius.
Because is she one of the... What? Okay, bye! Holy shit, what a lore dump! What do you mean you killed Lycus? He was our ally. Did you not hear our message? Oh, fucking March? What the heck?
Cold. It's freezing. Hold on.
If only you used fire.
Am I dreaming? This is way too strange. Everything's spinning. And I can see Webaboos flying around. But I was literally just talking to Himeko.
She was just talking.
How did I...
Wasn't she in her room?
That's it. She warned me about this place right before Klipov glimpsed her.
It's like with the Aeon.
No. Have I accidentally walked onto some weird path?
Or is this just a simulated universe?
Have I done something crazy without remembering? Unless forcing Pom-Pom into new outfits and borrowing Mr. Yang's shoulder... hold up.
Well...
No way! Stepping onto the path of elation can't be this simple. Right?
Child of remembrance.
Oh. Oh, look,
Step
there's a skip.
forth
You can skip
into
at
the
the
depths of
You
the
can't see it because I'm covering it, but there's a skip button now.
Who's there? Hey, cut it out. If you're there, just come out and talk, okay? You're freaking me out.
Is it Fuli?
I can't even think straight. Hold on. Is that a gate?
Cast aside your fears.
Don't go towards the light!
Step forward through the gate of memory.
The voice.
Oh, this is like a
Is it showing me the way out?
what do you call it? The Path of Remembrance people? The Garden of Recollection?
No, don't fall for it.
You get closer and you just hear,
They're lying to you. Turn back now.
did I turn back, actually?
Another voice? Who now?
Can I actually run away from it? No. Okay. That'd be interesting. Good, though. Also, I just noticed, why is my little...
Wait. Master
my little thing
Diviner?
here, the
From
Tuskbeard?
Wafu?
Why? Are we gonna talk about how that thing's here too?
Master Diviner, what brings you here? And you, Miss Messenger. Do I
On the floor.
know you from somewhere?
Good to see you again, March.
Oh, whoa. Whoa.
A pleasure to see you, Miss March.
That's it. Master Diviner used the Matrix
Oh yeah, have you done that?
to help
Have you done
me
that
search
story?
for my
yet?
memories. And you, Miss Messenger, we met in that memory space. You said to me, the value of your life does not lie in what happened in the past, but in the present and the future.
Your memory serves
I
you well.
remember them saying like you need to not
March,
if you push any
I
further
conducted some experiments with the six-phase ice you left us.
it will hurt. Basically
Thanks
like
to the Garden of Recollection.
it's like blocked by a
the Matrix
god
of Prescience has made a breakthrough in extrapolating
or an
the
Aeon
past.
has blocked your memories.
Now, we might be able to bypass the obstacles and look directly into your history.
This doesn't sound like
The
Fushman.
Master Diviner is right. Continue down this path, and you'll be able to find your lost memories at the
All
end.
lies. Are we ever gonna play again?
Since we last met, you've grown much alongside the trailblaze.
I don't even remember like
You
clues
should
now
be
from
strong enough
DLR.
now to bear the weight of your past.
Oh.
Well, there goes my Ice Princess fairy tale. I need to know.
Maybe I'll just play it.
Master Diviner, Miss Messenger, this isn't just another dream, is it? If this is real, why reach out to me at this exact moment?
The situation is dire. Your lost memories, they're crucial to the Garden of Recollection. She's right. The Garden of Recollection's existence hangs on your memories.
The Garden of Recollection.
You may not want to sacrifice anything to preserve the garden for now, but in time, you'll understand. Your destiny and the path of remembrance are extremely closely intertwined.
I don't know, is she like Foolie's child? What is
Now
this?
go.
Ah, now go, they just both turned.
So, I just walk through that gate?
This way, March. Your past awaits beyond the gate of memory.
Stop! They're just mimicking people from your memories!
Uh-oh. Oh, it's pulling us
Don't
into...
let those bad people deceive you! The gate. Now it's... you two?
Do I talk?
Hey, guys! What are you doing in a place like this?
March! There you are.
Finally.
Oh yeah, new
The
voice.
trailblazing journey just isn't the same without you.
Traveling's no fun without you around.
Well, duh!
The most
What's
I'm hearing
Team
her now.
Trailblaze without its star member? Wait a sec. You might look like you two, but...
We understand your confusion. The Garden's allies helped us establish this Neuralink to reach you.
The Garden's allies? You mean Miss Black Swan?
Yes. She helped make this possible.
Keep going, March. Find your past. Wake up. And travel with us again.
That sounds really tempting. Finding my past and continuing to trailblaze new worlds
It will be
with you?
weird if she is the one from
Trust in
Amphorius
yourself, March.
and not Dr.
It's
Rachel.
gotten us this far, hasn't it?
Has no one tried to
Follow
question
us.
why Dr. Ratio?
Let's go through that gate.
Looks like he's from
together.
Amphorius. Like,
Step into your past,
how
March.
have we not? I don't know.
Find
How's it
your
not more of a
true
thing
self.
yet? He fucking looks like he wears like a toga. He goes to frat parties. That's what he does. I keep thinking that little thing. Oh, here she
I
is.
finally caught up.
That song keeps sounding like the beginning of Robin's song. Of the one she sings. Also, I don't know, but I thought the idea was that they're kind of the same person. But I don't know. But you did point out her little armband thingies look like Nanooks or whatever.
Hey. Are you alright? I'll be okay. Just not used to running around. Say,
Why does she sound
March,
like another
got
character?
a moment to talk before you make your decision.
What does she sound like?
Wait, that was you? Pushing the gate away? Sending those warnings?
Yep. Name's Cyrene. It means
Cyrene.
ripples of past reverie. Easy to remember, right? Wait a minute. We actually look quite
Yeah.
alike, don't we?
Yeah, kinda.
Yeah. Your pink hair is just as eye-catching as mine.
Got it memorized.
And we're both bright, pretty, and positive girls. Talk about coincidence.
Wow, you're quite the smooth talker. But I can't disagree. Wait, you know my name is March? Have we met?
No, but I've witnessed your story through those memories just now.
Just those? Only those memories?
It's incredible, really. We might have more in common than you think. I know exactly what you're going through, which is why I don't want to see you exploited or hurt.
You know what I'm going through?
Someone explain
I
something!
know, because I've been exactly where you are.
What?
This empty space has been my home for ages.
Oh, is this where she
I
goes when
barely
they
remember what
reset?
time
So
feels
she
like
dies at the
anymore.
beginning of each loop?
But there's something I'll never forget.
Trust me, that gate won't give you what you want.
Oh.
You mean those people? They're lying? Luring me into a trap?
It puts her, does it put her
Yes.
into Amphoria?
Convincing, weren't they? They've studied your memories, using your deepest wishes against you. How dare they manipulate a young girl's feelings
She's
like
like that girl in Attack on Titan.
If you go through that door, the worst case scenario is you'll become their pawn, losing control over your own fate forever.
And structures.
You've seen what's on the other side? I may be stuck here with missing memories like you, but I still recall fragments of my homeland where I grew up.
Was it the original Amphorius?
That door leads to Amphorius.
Okay.
Trust me, it's anything but welcoming. For ages, I've watched people walk through that door. They couldn't see or hear
They have
my
to reset
calls.
over. Is this where they,
The voices
when they
beyond
die, they
always
end up here?
promised safety, but I've never seen anyone return safely.
And the scepter is like trying to push them back.
So I had to try and stop you.
Hey, but they never return. But she's them too.
To be honest,
I guess it's different
I'm not
people
sure
every cycle,
what to believe. But the fact that you're
right?
here,
Because different people become demigods.
putting in all
Does
this
everybody
effort
else
to warn me,
get reset though?
that means
Just gets fucked every
something.
cycle.
Tell me, Cyrene,
Cyrene.
how can I return to my world? It's really easy, actually. Just turn around and walk away from this place.
And she doesn't because her home is gone. Is that why?
The girl cannot be trusted.
Uh-oh.
Through the door, save the garden. Both of you, children of remembrance.
They never give up, do they? But don't let them sway you. Stick to your path.
They both also have those little pieces of hair at like
The return
undercut.
journey could take ages, longer than most lives. But that path will lead you home.
Not longer than most lives, so she gets back and we're all just gone. Gonna do.
Thank you, Cyrene.
She's gonna go through the door.
I know what I need to do. I'm going through that gate. Into Amphorius.
Girl, what are you doing?
Wait, what? Don't worry. I believe you. It's just that, for me, the only place I can call home...
Oh, right now it's just March being like, do I walk into the
is
gate
right
or
beside
walk
my
out?
Friends. Two of my closest friends are already on their way to Amphorius. They may seem capable, but only I know. They're absolute disasters waiting to happen. They won't last 5 minutes in a new world without me.
This feels like when like you're DMing a D&D game, but then your party splits up and you're like, fuck, okay, we gotta get them back together because I don't want to keep playing two different halves of the, or DMing two different halves of a game while half your players aren't playing.
That's why I need to go through. Amphorius or not.
Oh, is that why Cyrene also shows
when
up?
the three of us are together, there's nothing we can't handle.
And because she usually doesn't.
We'll explore, understand, establish, and connect.
Where are you in the story,
After
little
that,
Satsuki?
We'll find our way home together.
You should stream too. We should dual stream.
I see. You've got people who mean the world to you, too. That is so heartwarming.
Oh, okay.
Much,
Well,
if
Stixia
that's what
takes
you've
a
decided,
bit. Well, not
you
a
have my
bit,
full
but like
support.
puzzles and stuff. Although you might be allowed to skip it, unlike how I did.
Birds
So
of a feather we are. Looking all sweet and innocent, but with hearts of fire. Oh, stop. You're making me blush. Well then, I guess this is it.
her hair's a lot more vibrant. The Cyrene.
Do you think we'll see each other again?
I think so. Or I think this cycle is different because of the Trailblazers. But also the simulation's breaking down. So I bet you it's a combination. Like maybe we were able to get in because the simulation. Wearing my
Who knows?
You might be walking to certain death.
But don't worry about me. After all this time here, I've grown quite used to chatting with my imaginary
Is this
friends.
where she tells her, come with me?
Since Amphorius is your homeland, if there's a way to help you, my companions and I will do everything we can. Then I'll look forward to that day. Your story awaits, March. Make it an epic one.
Like one of those Greek epics, you know? Is she our tragic hero? I'm guessing Ainon's supposed to be our tragic hero. Asa at Vortex of Genesis.
You okay there, friend? Something seems to be bothering you.
Wow, honestly, if you've never played Honkai and you see this fucking mem show up. Vortex of Genesis,
even this place has changed. Ainon. Is he ready for Aranova?
Ooh, we have inner monologue voicing. I hope Don Hung will be okay heading back on his own. Maybe Don Hung should be here no matter what we need. I hope Don Hung will be okay.
If anything, he's the one worried about you. But I'm here to watch
I wonder
over
what happens
you
if we say Don Hung should stay. I'm guessing there's a reason that.
If what that machine gentleman said is true, if Amphorius is destined
And you can't just call him a machine gentleman.
then I'll stay by your side until the very end, like how you and Don Hung treasured the Express. Amphorius means everything to me. Right.
Aranova again.
Time to see the last core flame restored.
Definitely. It's happening. It's
Look,
gonna
there's
happen.
Ainon. And wait.
Lygus.
Uh-oh. And wasn't Cyrene was here earlier too? Oh, remember Skrill's warning. That he is
Lord Fine.
He is an ally, right? That's what he was trying to tell us.
Bury this ancient world.
This guy's voice
plunging everything
Legacy.
into the gray unknown.
None of that matters now. This brutal, flame-chased journey has stripped away my delusions.
Oh, did they?
I know the future isn't some
They improved the
paradise with
movement.
gentle west winds.
It's a little weird.
Just waiting to welcome us to step in. If what lies
Because
ahead
it's been a problem in the last few patches where it like doesn't match up at all.
through it myself.
Wow, they did something
first
different.
ray of blazing sunlight.
Because that's matching pretty close.
Is it truly you?
Oh, he thought it was
With
Cyrene.
one last chance
Right? Well,
to turn
earlier
back,
he thought it was Cyrene
you
on the previous
still
match.
Step forward. How befitting of a trailblazer.
The path I must take, spare me your mockery. The path I must take.
As it happens, I find myself thinking the exact same thing. As our world nears its end, the ones who walk the infinite paths have embraced their destiny.
Oh, so excited for him.
As the Theoros, it is my duty to witness the world's future and oversee this final core flame ritual on their behalf. The trial of world-bearing. The ritual of Aranova.
Basically a ritual to make him suffer over and over. Skrullum says you're behind all this. Oh yeah, I didn't have no idea.
So you met my kindred spirit before I could erase his traces.
Partner, what are you saying?
This one knows more than he's telling. Time to make him talk. I said time.
I've had my suspicions. How does a native Antikytherian know
That
so
honestly
much
should have been
about
the biggest
repairing
tell ever.
vehicles from beyond the sky? Lord Lycus, how much do you truly know about Era Nova?
Ooh, what's about? I'm
Tell
waiting for.
us
When
everything.
is this shit gonna pop off? Is it soon? Is it like in hours? I need to know.
Very well.
Oh God.
I need no longer maintain this Theoros masquerade.
Oh.
You seek truth, Lord Finan.
Fucking like this.
And truth you shall have. As you know, when the old gods fell, someone had to bear their broken pillars to fill the vacant seats. Those who would assume divine authority must prove themselves through
Where
trials.
Chrysosairs become
Yet,
demigods.
For Kefali's demigods, the possibility of overcoming the trials has forever been non-existent. For the world-bearing trial
he alone goes through every cycle.
Itself.
How many billions of
Bringing
cycles?
forth the Era Nova and bearing its weight is an endless ordeal.
Look at that water.
ceasing only upon
Sorry, I'm distracted.
Precisely. The Era Nova ritual is not something that can be completed in an instant, no, but a long and arduous journey. While the sacrificial journeys of other demigods conclude in this world,
Because they become the titans of the next
must
world.
shoulder the gods' core flames, bear the memories of all worlds, and stand unwavering.
And this one lasted a lot longer because of Cypher.
When the black tide consumes the bearer, and all that
Like, she
they
gave them that
carry,
much more peace.
leaving nothing behind.
Unless their core flame finds a new bearer.
Wait, okay, until the next world, when the black tide consumes the bearer and all that they... So the black tide is calculated? I thought the black tide was actually like the simulation breaking down.
The holy flame that illuminates all worlds rests.
So is he saying, oh, the black tide's getting so bad that it's about to consume you? Okay.
All that remains is one choice. Nurture it. Pass it on to future generations.
Is there a black tide in every loop? I really thought it was simulation.
Extinguish it here. And now, Deliverer, the fate of all worlds rests in
But it's
your
not,
hands.
it's of all worlds. It's not just of Amphorius, huh?
Enough testing. I've made my decision. But before I ignite the dawn of the next world, you need to promise me something.
Who cares? You're not gonna remember?
Actually.
Speak your terms.
God, Lygus, the voice actor's so good at sounding
Promise me this.
kind of creepy.
Professor Anax's vision of the new world is absolute.
Oh.
The world will be reborn from my memories.
Oh.
All souls, living and dead, will return as the first humans.
What about all the people from previous
unchanged from their
cycles?
past lives. And my friends, the fallen demigods.
Does this happen every
They shall
cycle? Does he ask this
transcend the
every
cycle
time?
to
Make my
become
friends
new
titans?
Titans. Our heroes shall not have died in vain.
Of course.
He's like, bro,
This
that's how it works.
I can
What you
guarantee.
talking about? But all the humans, are they the same? Because there's different people who become the gods. It's not like there's another Anaxa.
Good. The second one. Promise me the Trailblazer can return safely to her homeland. Unbound by Amphorius' laws.
My apologies, but I cannot promise this.
Like, it's like, we've done
As
this
you
a billion
mentioned,
times.
She now bears the Time Titan's
Oh,
authority.
shit. Oh, oops.
Her bonds with this world run too
Wait,
deep.
okay. I have a thonk. Also, I wonder who has the UUID of the 330. They should win something. My thought is I have a fucking Stellaron in me, right? I've got literally a like burning star inside of me. Perhaps, Lygus, you do not want to reboot your operating system with me in it. Because it might go really badly. No need to worry, I have a plan. Trust me, initiate the Aranova. Okay, no need to worry, I have a plan. It's because of my digital... Yeah,
well,
it's that thing.
I stand corrected.
Why am I showing him my fucking trump card? Why don't we don't show him?
Destiny.
Thank you, my friend. For everything you've done for this world.
Bro, I think you forget every loop.
Though the next world
You literally
may not
forgot about Naias?
I shall never forget.
What does Naias say?
As the Theoros, I declare, Amphorius has determined her path.
What does Naias say?
Step
oh man,
heroes.
I forget the line now.
Follow her path and see it through.
Oh my god, his feet have to be so wet. Oh, okay. Okay, we ready? Holy shit. No! I meant to talk to Lygus!
Oh, God.
Okay. That's fine. You tell me what he says later. Oh, yeah?
And the Aranova approaches.
I am the Scar!
The radiant soul has arrived, having walked.
You have to tell me what he said, what they said at the fountain.
The golden fire and blood, stepping with pride.
I fucked up.
He is the pure child, walking upon the path of yesterday, today, and tomorrow.
He is the first to be born, first to be named among the nameless.
I don't know why you think Castor's. I mean, Castor's is fine. She's a good character. I'm just
limitless in reach. He treads the endless night underfoot.
Anaxa!
Greatest of kings, protector of the displaced, raising humanity's children above their adversaries.
Oh shit, dude. Oh god.
The firmament of molten gold courses through his very bones and flesh.
What about the other gods that we've never seen? Might he be like he's my boyfriend?
The greatest of schemes reveal against his breath and words.
Get it, Cypher. Get it. I've really turned around on her. I really love Cypher.
That beautiful new world. He shall wash himself clean.
The Golden Lakes. Hey, she's still working overtime.
Finish what we
okay.
first
Are we gonna see them all?
And last wished for.
What god was Cyrene, and then what's the other girl?
To write an ending unlike any before. For this world we so deeply love.
God, y'all are prisoners of the simulation. What? Oh, we don't get to see the others, huh? The other girl's the...
Come, partner.
The water one.
Join me.
Not Cyrene. Restore the foul core flame with Finan. Can we back out so that I can see what you were gonna say earlier?
The time has come for us all to face oblivion.
The walrus said.
Or embark on one final grand journey.
Here we go. Oh, 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 oh. I'm fucking hyped. What's gonna happen? Is it just gonna reset? That sure looks like Lygus's chest, huh? Oh, here we go! Oh, it's happening. Lygus smacks the curio out of her hand, so we get fucked.
What a magnificent and epic adventure. The hero's journey reaches its end, and the truth behind the Aranova
You were almost, you're basically right. What's going on?
Truly the case. Here, as the Theoros.
Oh my god, what the fuck is happening?
Request that you find a moment to listen to
what the shit is going on?
This is about the nature of Amphorius itself. A story of the prime mover of life.
You're cockblocking me on story.
What a broad topic this is.
Oh, it's Herda.
Where shall we start?
So he's not an emanator of erudition. He wants to destroy him, erudition.
At the very beginning. The Big Bang
Oh, we still believe in the Big
birth
Bang.
of particles, the
In
emergence
Honkai, that's good.
of all things. Just kidding.
Oh, okay. Wow,
What
rude.
I mean to say is that time, space, matter.
Okay, so maybe he is an
concepts
erudition.
Exist solely because we perceive them. This is called the erudition. Without it, the universe would merely be a chaotic book written by chance, yet unread by anyone. As your acquaintance, Lord Anaxagoras, suggested, everything in Amphorius exists through new spores, living in the memories of those yet to come.
You know, oh, because he was a new sporus or whatever.
Beautifully it aligns, revealing universal truths in such simple terms. Only he could solve the riddle of what exactly are we? Oh, but you'll remember, even as the embodiment of reason, one mystery remained beyond his grasp.
What was that, Lygus?
Is the case.
Oh, here we go.
Whose memories?
Oh, because
did the
they're
very
bringing memories
first
forward
new
and forward and
spores
forward.
From?
All the demigods?
As sages across ages have asked the gods, what is the prime mover
Who's
of
first?
life? But let's set aside the grove's teachings for now. Look
This is kind of like where Black Swan's like, hey, you're still in a dream.
to what they call the Forbidden Realms beyond the sky. Do you know of the Scholar's strife? During that grand yet brutal war waged in the name of erudition, a genius
Is it about the scepters?
legacy was abandoned.
There's all the
strewn
scepters, right?
across the cosmos. The scepters.
Yeah.
A macrocosmic computational array beyond mortal comprehension. Made
Right,
to
because the
emulate
erudition
eon's
eon is
thoughts.
just a
It became
machine
part
too.
of the eon's cognition at birth, scattered throughout the cosmos. These arrays act as celestial body neurons.
Yeah, so are they
for
using
but
parts of Noose to
regrettably, as everyone knows, the erudition
destroy Noose? Oh, okay, no.
forsook them all.
He forsook him.
But what nobody knows is that, though forgotten, they never stopped
Right,
seeking
there were
the
scepters
divine
still everywhere.
answer.
They destroyed a bunch of them,
A
though.
question that survived war
Or they
and
thought they destroyed all of
disaster,
them.
stumping even the greatest minds, including both mechanical emperors.
Wow. Both? Oh, wow.
No
idea.
We come to the real truth. of
Where is Dr. Ratio?
Amphorius. What
Answer me,
if,
Lygus.
hypothetically, a scepter found the answer to the prime mover of life?
So it's literally
through
asking.
endless solitary extrapolations in the cosmic code, the one deemed as a failure by the eon of erudition.
Okay, you guys
found
watch
proof through the ages.
Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy? Is this a machine to basically figure out what is the was the answer to all life, and it's just 42? But then he didn't know what the question was, or what was it? So is this similar? I guess they're kind of going for the same thing, where it's trying to basically compute. It's running simulations to find an answer.
What would happen? Perhaps the answer.
But then someone's
is
using it to create a Lord
simpler than
Ravager?
you'd think.
That's what's like, because Iron Tomb?
Perishing neuron devolved into true life, reborn through
What?
the gaze
Okay, that's.
of
Hold on. What?
another
Oh,
eon.
a Stellaron?
This is a tale from the distant past, unknown to all, even unheard by the greatest geniuses.
Okay. Making me
Now,
on a trip.
Let's leave the scepter's story here, returning to
So
where
the scepter basically became more than a scepter due to a Stellaron? Oh, good job, little Satsuki.
of life. Actually, you know the answer better than you realize. It's been by your side.
Oh, Memo?
Accompanying you throughout this long journey.
Mem is the originator?
Right now, it awaits you ahead. In that brave new world, beyond the end of Genesis.
Lygus is a big Genesis fan, confirmed. He's talking about Phil Collins and Peter Gabriel. That is the prime mover of life. You heard it here. I'm sorry, Act 1 departure? You're telling... Did we just finish? Oh. We're getting baby
Take
Finan.
this wish with you. Be the one who begins it all.
My thought is it's gonna be so fucking sad if Amphorius was originally a place that like got scooped up by the scepter, or they took everybody's like consciousness and they've been torturing them for billions of cycles basically, while the real versions are like dead. You know, I'm waiting for one of those twists. Or it's been a fucking simulation all along and it's just like Finan who's the only real person.
As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until
I'm kind of
the pale
hoping
dawn
for
breaks.
they go the like Soma route.
Continue onward, bearing this world upon your shoulders until the Ashen Hero, the nameless deliverer, ushers in the dawn.
Such an odd dream. Strange. Like I've dreamed this before, but it all
God.
slips away when I wake.
The voice actor is really great, and I was just playing ZZZ, and there was this really intense scene with Yixuan, the new girl, the big booby girl, the most recent big booby girl, and God, her voice acting, just so bad. All I could think of was how good like Nias's moment was, and then she's like, it's like her big climactic scene. Like I just did that whole part of the story, and it was so bad. The delivery was so bad.
Only a voice remains.
So bad.
Who was that?
Oh, rise and shine. Oh, this is the restart.
What? It's you. Whoops, I fell asleep
Begin
there.
the fanfic.
What a
My
strange
God.
dream I had. It's gone now, though. But look, perfect sunshine.
Hey, Finan, all
Day
your
is
friends
still
are
young.
fucking dead. Now they're titans.
Let's go find Cyrene.
Wait, this whole
partner.
thing has been Attack on
Promised
Titan.
to be there for her oracle card reading today. It's right about time.
This is not how he looked a second ago.
Looking at you, someone's still half asleep. Tell you what, catch some fresh air first. I'll hang around here.
Oh shit. What is this place? The Aeronova's at 10. Cyrene. What is this place?
Beautiful, isn't it? This is ID Silesiae, home of the nameless hero who carried
Yeah, does he have a
Kepha's
different name
core
every
flame.
time? That's right? Because
When he was young
cows.
and innocent, he had heroic dreams, imagining his wooden sword was forged of
I think he'd be, you know, an amazing sword fighter. They really make him reset his, like,
Pretending the
fighting
straw
style.
dummy propped up by a wooden pole was a giant with a single blood vessel running from spine to heel.
Lygus is the #1 Finan fan.
Dreaming of slaying the giant and becoming a hero to save the world. Though to his young mind,
Is he just being
the world
isekai'd a
was
billion
just
times?
this small
Everyone
village.
is being isekai'd a billion times. Unless this was their sekai and not isekai'd. Are we seeing Finan's childhood? How does this connect to Aeronova? I had no idea he used to be so chuny. What? Like, oh my god, this is such a it's a Japanese term. What? Someone get Matt in here about using Japanese words in for different non-Japanese experiences. Chuni, short for chunibyo, is a Japanese slang term that refers to the delusions. Oh, you've got it. Yeah, it's basically, yeah, attention-seeking young teens.
Witty as always.
Oh wow, Lygus knows what that means.
This is more than just a funny story.
What the
It's
fuck?
the start of his path.
What the heck, Honkai?
These
Is that
are
what it
his
is in other
stories.
languages? I need to know.
Rather than watching, why not join in?
That's why. Okay, so he just
Think of
looks
it
like that
as
because
immersive theater. Become his lifelong closest friend.
Oh, he's letting us.
Witnessing his hero's journey from the best seat in the house.
He's letting us live through the fanfic.
Hero whose unwavering
Oh, did
guidance shaped
questions? Did Don Hung get out with Screw
Yet
himself?
His name was never recorded in Amphorius's history.
Oh, so is that Cyrene? Who could possibly be there his entire life? What exactly do I need to do? Oh, you direct plays now?
Questions. Let's follow along and find out, shall we? Many mysteries lurk in this village beneath the veil of Evernight.
Oh, that's me. I'm the Time
Your
Titan.
questions will find
How am I the Time Titan but
answers
still a
as the
person? It's a story of hope, right? Are you Dr. Ratio? Hey, hey, is this Dr. Ratio? Hello, sir. Have you ever known some dude named Dr. Ratio who looks exactly like you? He might be your long lost twin.
All awake now? Great.
Finan, show me
Oh,
how
he
to
said,
use
"Let's
a
see,
sword
Siren."
like you do.
Wait till you grow a bit more.
Hey,
They're not gonna grow fine and they're gonna fucking die.
No Cyrene today?
That's exactly where I'm going.
Guys, I'm gay. I'm not into Cyrene. My heart belongs to Mighty. Oh my god, yes he does. In a bathtub, he does. Fucking auto-tuned. She can't swing like that and sing that stable. It's fake. She's got a backing track. I like this slow pan reveal. Watch it be Dr. Ratio's face. No! Damn it.
Found you.
That's...
You're going to die.
Goodness, look at you rushing about. You've got the poor swing all startled. Hmm?
For you, is that you? It's you. It's you.
I knew it was you.
Have we seen her before?
Something wrong? What do you see?
Have we seen her before?
Nothing
Oh, no,
much.
she knows.
Just suddenly felt a strange
She knows because
connection.
of March? But how do I know her? Oh.
Look at you, leaves in your hair. Were you sleeping
So
in a
Cyrene,
tree
I wonder
again?
if also she left because
Or
of March.
was it the
Now
wheat
she's there.
fields this time? At least brush yourself off before wandering around.
Come on, I'm not a kid anymore. You're the only one who still treats me like one.
Sure, sure. You may have the height advantage, but when it comes to maturity, I'm leagues ahead of you. Still fantasizing about being in heroic adventures and imagining yourself as one of the characters? That's the kind of thing kids do, not grown-ups. Don't you agree? And since you're playing along with his antics, Who are you pretending to be today?
Interesting. So is she there every cycle? But she said she doesn't leave. Hi there, I'm Asa. Greetings, I'm the Stellar Hunter. Greetings, I'm the Invincible Galactic Baseballer.
Today, she's going with Invincible Galactic Baseballer.
Switching roles again? What happened to being the valiant hero from a distant shore who made that solemn pact to learn the sword?
Oh man, I'm gonna want to
Spare me. Can we not bring this up?
I want to know when does
what
he
about those oracle cards? We haven't done
flip his
divination
shit?
in forever. Why the sudden interest?
What if we end up triggering him to flip his shit? We just like murder everybody he loves.
Earlier, while napping on the swing,
Ruin Lygus' entire plan.
Strangest dream.
Kill all the Chrysosaurs. Can't fucking restart Lygus.
Dream, calling out for something.
Wait, you had that dream too?
Except Finan's supposed to be eaten by the Black Tide. Cyrene Fred sends Finan and becomes Lord Ravager. Wait, so Finan incel confirmed.
I used to play with as a kid, though the Ornyx prophecies were always hit or miss.
Is that her hinting she knows?
All the kids would get so excited drawing cards like ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a redo.
This guy is good.
If you just redo it when you don't like the result, what's the point of divination?
This guy's good. He just sounds very natural. Damn.
The blessing of childhood.
God, ZZZ really dropped the
Believing
ball.
the gods might not notice our little corner of ID
Goddamn.
willing to let our small deceits slide. Still, fate is absolute. After all, we never really know just how far into the future the prophecy extends.
So, but this loop, he's supposed to be eaten
let's
by
go to our
the
old
Black Tide.
secret base and look for those oracle cards. Now, where did we hide those?
I can think of a few spots. Let's go check it out.
When does she die?
In a village this size, I bet all our childhood treasures are exactly where we hid them.
Mm-hmm. Time must be keeping them safe for us.
That's me. I'm the Time Titan. Hello, Dr. Ratio. Goodbye, Dr. Ratio.
It's mine! I caught it fair and square!
What? That is...
You did not!
What
it's
that
mine.
voice was so...
Finan! Cyrene! Come quick!
I'm
Look
so...
at this huge bottle I just caught!
Why is her voice sound like a grown man trying to talk like a little girl?
What's got you two so worked up? Here, show me.
No, she sounds like she's from South Park. That's what she sounds like. Handwritten letters sealed in a glass vial on the wheatgrass stitched paper. The handwriting blurs at the edges, softened by sleeping water. Oh, he spelled stranger wrong. You might get some good luck if you write something like this. He loves the village. There's they have celebrations. He ripped a tooth out. Talks about mom and dad. Nobody came out to get his tooth. Or a new tooth did not grow back. Irene is not childish. Oh, he drew Deliverer from the Oracle cards. So, I don't know, Piso? Wow, that's what you... He'd rather be Wanderer or a Scholar. Being a Deliverer means carrying a really, really heavy burden. I've always wanted to be a Lord Ravager. There are all kind of city-states. Wow, they actually say city-states, like in Greece. And lots of great heroes. Bad part is they're always at wars. I don't like war. Why would you need a Deliverer with this kind of peace? He should go out into the world and see... Or you should go out and see the world, like Castrum. I hope the world no longer needs a Deliverer by then.
Wait a second.
He has a lot of errors.
This is my old wish in a bottle. How did it end up here?
Ooh, I want to see what a little Finan wish for.
I see.
Not happening. This stays
Oh, Cartman.
sealed.
You're so silly.
There they are. I'm starving.
Bye, Mom.
See you later.
You know what's funny? I really thought tossing that bottle into the sea would carry our wishes beyond Ides Elysiae. Maybe even bring something back to us. Never thought.
Do you think they're already working on the next area? They've got to be. Funny how the past finds its way back. I want to read it. Seems more like a lake to me than an ocean. Seems more like a lake to me.
Ah, well, that would explain it.
What a shame, he said. Where's it gonna go, dude? Yeah, so I guess they're done with Amphorius then, huh?
Slow down, kids. You'll trip.
Okay, this sounds like a fake old woman.
Thank you. We'll be careful.
Slow down, kids.
In
You'll
the side
trip.
barn, amid the scent of ripened wheat, they found various fruits hoarded by squirrels. And
You damn
a wooden
kids.
figurine missing arms and legs.
My unfinished little soldier? After all these years! Hey, this is the one Mrs. Pythias confiscated. Finally back in my hands.
Finan, Cyrene.
Oh, that's his...
Where are you two headed?
Speak of the devil.
Whoa, teacher.
Mrs. Pythias. Is
Teacher,
school out already?
whoa. Hey.
No classes today. This
Don't
morning,
care that she looks a little tired. Don't care.
Seeking Orynyx's wisdom. They warned of potential injuries, so I gave
What is her
everyone a
banner? Are you?
holiday.
Yeah. People are obsessed with
Besides, it's harvest
Sweetie from
season.
ZZZ.
There's plenty of other work to be
If you haven't
done,
looked her up,
even without
hold on.
classes.
They want a banner for her.
With you being our only teacher in Ides Elysiae, you must be working so hard.
Trying to get you.
Anything for my students. I don't mind the work. When you travel far from here, you must visit the Grove of Epiphany for me. To see what a true haven of wisdom
Just look up
looks
Sweetie ZZZ. It's easier.
Like. By the way,
Oh, Grove
what
of
are you
Epiphany.
looking for in here? You've been searching quite thoroughly.
Quietly hide the wooden soldier, remain silent, snitch on Finan. This is how he becomes the Lord Ravager. All of this is just how did he become a Lord Ravager? We fucking snitched on him, teacher. I'm going to hide the wooden soldier.
Thank you, my friend. Time to take our soldier home.
All right then, I should be going.
Well, bro,
It
you
might
just
rain
said that in
tonight,
front of her.
So don't stay out too late.
Because
So
Pythias.
this is where the wooden
Pythias?
figurine you carved during
her name?
class ended up.
When you
here
give
I
her
thought I knew
any,
all
give
your
him any
hiding spots.
attention. Oh yeah, Sweetie, man.
To be honest, I'd forgotten all about it myself.
He's just an NPC.
No sign of the oracle cards. Let's see. Ah, there's one place we haven't checked yet.
He's like, I have found these cards so many fucking times, but is the idea she hasn't? I'm really confused on who's Cyrene every cycle, if it's not her, if she hasn't been coming back.
Well, those were the days. We'd always meet either by that statue in the village or right here.
Right? And I remember you never used the front door when you wanted me to come play. You always climbed over the wall. You were such mischief makers. Just like a certain someone who has a habit of showing up unexpectedly. Right?
Who's that supposed to be? Can't pin me down, can you? Remain silent. Can't pin me down, can you?
I bet she said something clever just now.
Hey, I was just copying those storybook heroes. They never take the beaten path.
Still, it's embarrassing. I've been the only one here for a while, and I haven't kept up with the cleaning. With so many spots to check, where should we even start?
What's the point of cleaning? It's all gonna be destroyed. This is me before we get tornado warnings. I'm like, why should I do the laundry? If there's gonna be a tornado, there's no point in doing the laundry. Yeah, Finan's voice is just... Bro's fucking nailing it, unlike... I mean, until now, he just kind of had to be the good boy. And I mean, just seeing, like, the depth of his voice acting recently is amazing. Oh yeah, younger and fresh. Yeah, but later on, just even in the trailer. Let's try the roof. How about the courtyard? What about the cellar? What about the cellar?
A cellar? I think I remember one. It was deep.
Just trying to make this a horror movie.
So very deep.
But yeah, did you see? You saw that?
If we're talking Wonderland
There's a Cabin in the Woods reference.
It's not that different from my hero stories.
And Pentecote.
All right, let's split up. I'll handle the yard. You check the upper floor.
I wonder
What? I wanted
the
the
view's
cellar.
like from up there. Worth checking out?
Milk would taste.
Pomegranate. Bro, what the talking about? Does he just wander around?
Leave this to me, partner. Want to bet who finds the oracle cards first?
Why do we care where all these oracle cards are? You just move around a lot. Also, I feel like I've got like Justin Bieber hair right now. I was going to dye my hair again, and then I didn't today.
Shelf, is it? Leave this to me, partner. Want to bet who finds the oracle cards first?
Interesting. This is different to have like your NPC. Oh, well, I guess earlier we had them when we met the cleaners. Okay, so he's probably in a loop now. He's in his own cycle. Fine, and the real cycle is Honkai. Get out! Okay, yeah. Girl, what the fuck? Stop outing me.
Before you carries an air of mystery. Her
You're gonna spoil the whole plan,
elusive,
girl.
Yet her demeanor toward you is
Did you want to co-work tomorrow?
exceptionally warm.
You can always use my office if you need
can't
like
help
privacy.
but wonder, could there really be some kind of mental connection?
The view here hasn't changed a bit. You know, besides the swing under the big tree, this has to be my favorite spot in all of ID Silicii.
It does lift your spirits being up high. The sea stretches out as far as the eye can see. 3, 2, 1, jump. I said.
Hey, what are you doing? Please be careful. I'm just a small-time diviner. I can't turn back time if something happens.
I can't turn back time.
I always said I'd become the next priest of time, just because I heard prophecies as a child.
Okay.
But here's the thing. The more divinations I
Anime
do,
night, though.
the more doubt creeps in. I want to believe the prophecies, but actually leaving
how was
ID
Taekwondo?
Silicii, where will that waiting ship take us, I wonder?
Here they are, the oracle cards.
Oh, looks like you won this race. I was still taking in the scenery.
I've captured it all in my heart.
Are we hitting on
This view,
Cyrene?
And most precious of all, my childhood friends.
My childhood friends that
There
I
we
just
go.
met right now.
Looks like the gods do listen to our thoughts.
Here it is. This is the box where we kept the cards.
But the cards are gone.
Oh my god, who
could have
cares about these
taken
fucking
them?
cards?
Huh?
Lygus, is this hell?
What's this underneath?
Is this what hell is? Because you make us do all this shit? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. What's that underneath? Are these animal footprints? Nice cards, all looking good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don Hung and Void Ranger Jive.
Hey, don't go changing the words.
Doesn't like when you change history.
I
Cannot
see
get
now.
my hair to cooperate.
Those
and all.
sneaky little ones. So that's what they've been up to.
The ones from Remembrance Maze, you mean?
Remembrance Maze.
Yep. Let's head to the back of the courtyard.
What is Remembrance Maze? This looks like I've got, like, really short. Such is life. Potato stream. Oh. Suspicious
The
weeds.
entrance should be around here somewhere.
Right here.
Small
the
class,
path
but
to the
kicked
maze
a
is hidden
lot.
under all these weeds.
Wait, why is there
It's
confusion
been
about
too
your
long
uniform?
Since we visited the fairies.
Local man literally too angry to die. Did you meet him in Styxia? Did you just meet him? Where they're like, mighty. Okay, yeah, I think you're getting then towards the end of Styxia. You're catching up pretty fast. You're about at the end. You're getting to the end of that patch. Yeah, he, and then, definitely if you need to concentrate on that last part, feel free. The cutscene and everything. And when you meet more people. The Remembrance Maze, fairies, and entrance. Fairies?
Did you forget? We used to visit them all the time when we were little. All right, let's do this. These weeds need to go.
What? What in the world? It's like been ages.
This is it? Should be this way. There it is. The entrance.
Okay. Hey,
hollow in the tree.
What does this remind you of? Yeah, there's drawings that we have in there. We drew of each other. And we ate our pawpo fruit, whatever. I never knew how to say it. Pawpo? Well, it works that Phaeton eats the pawpo. It's fucking, yeah. Right? I mean...
Once you get through the tight squeeze in the hollow, you'll reach their dwelling, the Remembrance Maze.
I wonder if I can still squeeze through there.
Maybe worry more about whether the fairies will let you in.
Is he Sora?
After all, the Remembrance
But is
Maze
Sora
has an
became a Lord
invitation-only
Ravager?
rule. Only children with pure hearts are welcome.
Yeah, what the fuck? This feels very... Okay. Sounds like some secret society, huh? Alright, then I'll go first. My Trailblazer profile should get me in, right?
Trailblazer profile? What's that?
I like that they've actually voiced the actions.
How about we try getting through the hollow first?
Angie, look at Angie. Oh, okay, he's not
After
Angie.
you, then.
The hollow?
What?
You guys playing ZZZ?
Sure, I'll go first.
Lives and forests is light.
So hasty.
You'll
as
never take
always.
Cyrene's heart.
Looks like it's just us now. Care to finish that chat?
Get the fuck out of here, Phaeton. We gotta talk. The adults need to talk.
The cute note left by the fairies, my intuition became even more certain. Perhaps when we step into the maze again after all these years, the wheels of fate will finally start turning.
Oh, she's saying finally there will be a difference. What makes you say that? Don't tell me you're behind all this. Once the wheels start turning, there's no going back. I'm gonna say that one. Last one.
It's just a girl's intuition.
Oh wow, she
It
responds
might
like I
not
did
mean
the second one.
anything. But you know what? Even if fate is set on its path, no matter where it steers the world, if we're
You
together,
die
there's
every
nothing to worry
time.
about, right?
You die here.
So, if you're willing, forget it. If the wheels do begin to turn, that's when I'll make my
AKA,
request.
I have to die every time at the beginning. FML, because she doesn't become a god, right? She never becomes a demigod.
Oh, that wasn't easy.
So she just is back from his memories.
I came here.
We were still kids back then.
Wait a minute. Are you?
Oh, Mem.
Look who it is! Rini and Snowy!
Oh, her voice is kind of different. Oh, that's not Mem.
Snowy, you've grown so tall and dashing. I couldn't
Oh,
even
is she a
tell it was
fairy?
you at first.
We had to grow up.
But look at Rini. She hasn't
So Mem is
changed
the
one bit.
original, right?
How fascinating.
Perhaps I'm like you, Rayleigh Mem.
Rayleigh
Just
Mem, what
another
the
fairy
fuck?
of the maze.
Mem's purple now? Did you dye your first? So the Mems are like an organization? The Mems are Organization 13. Fucking Kingdom Hearts confirmed. Names just keep getting weirder. So the Mems are like an organization?
An organization? Hardly. They're not that organized.
Oh my god, this is
They didn't
Kingdom
even have
Hearts!
proper names before we came along.
They're gonna sue you!
Doly Mem, Rayleigh Mem, Mealy Mem, Folly Mem.
Wow,
Miss these cute
that's a
little
lot of
troublemakers.
Mems. Are they all
We used to
Memo
gather around the
keepers?
fire, singing and dancing, imagining all our future journeys.
They all
coming
died?
back here, those memories
Is that
might
what
have
happened? Except
faded away entirely.
except the mem that we have?
Oh, how could you, Snowy? You swore you wouldn't forget about us. But you were gone so long, you almost did.
Fine.
Oh, he's just copying those bards from his stories, being all melodramatic. He couldn't forget about you all, even if he tried. Actually, we're here for the Oracle cards. Have you seen them?
Fucker steal my Oracle cards?
The Oracle cards.
Knew it,
Right.
you little thieves.
Chief
You're gonna
asked us
burn
to
this
get
whole
those.
place down.
Chief, you mean Dolimem?
Is Dolly Mem
What do
ours?
they need the cards for? If they want a reading, they could just ask me.
Oh, I'm not sure. But Chief specifically wanted to meet with you all.
Specifically.
Let's see. They should be. That's it. This way, everyone. Watch your
Murder.
step. The trunk's slippery.
Murder!
Chief, Rini and
Why
Whoa.
do leaves and branches grow? Which way does the wind blow? In
How come
remembrance
you float
maze
weird?
depths we seek to find the answers future left behind. Welcome back, my dear children.
What the fuck? Where the fuck that one go? I thought you'd be a pink mem. Oh yeah, see, they knew. So are the Oracle cards with you? No, that's poetry. I think so are the Oracle cards with you.
How about we hear what the chief has to say first, my impatient friend?
The fuck are the Oracle cards?
Oh, Chief, you haven't changed a bit. Still so full of life.
No
For
need
now.
to fuss, my child. You haven't forgotten, have you? As long as our songs are sung, the children of the maze will
Did Mem
live
sing?
on.
I don't remember Mem
Just
singing.
as our paths stay forever linked. Here, take it. I'm sorry I
got
had
this
to
damn book
resort
back.
to such methods to bring you here.
Oh, the Oracle cards are the book. This is as I've written. Oh,
My
right,
book
because
of
we do get
Oracle
cards.
Thank you for keeping it safe.
This whole time we've been
You
using
know, you can
Cyrene.
always just ask if you want me to divine something.
Interesting, interesting.
Still, bringing us here like this after so long. Is something wrong, Chief?
So she took them to... Oh, she took it to bring them here.
Yes,
Probably the
the
same.
veil of Evernight whispers to us once more.
Oh.
It tells of a new fairy who will
Mem.
soon enter the maze. Indeed, every time a new fairy arrives in the maze,
Oh no.
it means that beyond the veil, in the vast lands far from ID's Elysiae, a great calamity is on the horizon.
Where is Beyond the Veil? Is that just... What is the veil?
If that's the case,
We'll have to
Your
be
journey.
cancelled. If disaster's coming, we should stay in ID's Elysiae just to be safe.
This is like... We should tell Axel. There's a new fairy. Disaster is coming. He needs to stay home. Oh my god. What were you planning to do? What about all the people out there? What about all the people out there?
That's a good point. But what difference could Cyrene and I make?
we weren't planning to be gone for long. Just enough time to hone our abilities. Finan would train in Castrum Kremnos.
Yeah, how
while I
soon
would
is
seek
this
the Fate
calamity?
Titan's
Come on.
blessing in Yanisopolis. Then we'd return to ID Ciliciae to help keep our village safe.
It's okay. I can still practice my swordplay here. Some things you can learn on your own. Well, probably.
He's good
Not
at sounding
very
naive.
Convincing. Here's a thought. Let's have Cyrene do a reading. If fate wishes to show us its path, we might find some peace of mind.
But what if we don't like what the cards tell us?
That kind of tells you your decision then, I feel like, right? Like where you make someone... Where you choose heads or tails, and then if you're upset, that kind of tells you what you wanted. We stand against it until the very end. At least we'll know which way to run. I feel the same way. Perhaps it's better not to know. No, I think that we stand against it until the very end.
Never thought of doing it that way before. Thanks, partner. We'll do it your way. Whatever the cards show, we'll face it together.
Ask with a true heart, and truth shall answer in kind. Close your eyes, and let's open the Oracle card book together.
Hold the phone.
Let your thoughts
Is
flow
she mem?
like stars drifting on the river.
Is she mem?
Carried by fireflies and gentle winds. Your destinies flowing towards the same future. Now, shall we begin? Oh my.
Oh.
The cards are quite responsive today.
Oh, they're so frisky, these cards.
Very well. Let's see what future
Calm down,
the Oracle
cards.
cards wish to show us.
Turn to the first page of Oracle cards. Turn to the second page of Oracle cards. It is. That's why, the Trailblazer goes like, oh, isn't that as I've written? Yeah, you get that book, I think, from Mem. And you get cards that you use to fill it out. Yeah. Turn to the first page of Oracle cards, reveal the Weaver.
Behold, the
see?
Weaver. It connects the romantic threads of the chrysalis of gold, weaving all
Okay, this is gonna be a lot, so we're gonna skip through.
Of thread and blade set the stage.
Such elegance. The Gold Weaver
Because
must
there's a
be
lot of them.
Noble birth, such high standing. I doubt someone like me could ever reach it.
Reveal the Gatekeeper.
This is the Gatekeeper.
Eyes people
We have
long buried
surrendered our countless senses, dedicating.
Wait.
to the sacred whispers
It
of the
almost feels
temple.
like I can hear the echoes within a temple. And are those children singing? It feels overwhelmingly solemn, yet strangely comforting.
The
All of
ruler
these.
stands for discipline.
I guess all of these are the
authority,
gods
and
now, right?
glory,
So
but frequently also points to isolation and warfare.
Even should you pledge your loyalty to me as
Jesus.
the last sovereign, the glory shall be mine and mine alone. He who has slain a king can no longer bear the title. Let the withering lion walk his last path.
Is this showing us
this guy is
a
fucking
ruler
hot.
who forsook their people? Stories of such
Mighty
bloodshed
kinda
like this feel
jump
so
scare.
different from Mighty Zelizii. But they sure can stir
They
the
sure could stir the
imagination.
imagination, Mighty. Reveal the Traveler.
Ah, the Traveler.
That's not me, huh?
Our little trickster.
Oh,
Always
Traveler's in
hiding
Genshin, my
behind
bad.
other cards, disguising itself.
It.
What a rare cat.
Over here! Or perhaps.
Oh, that was left and right. Oh, okay, that's cute.
Gotcha! You'll have to be quicker than that.
A teasing voice. Just like a child playing hide and seek.
Surely only a master of mischief could pick up this card. The Servant.
This card, the Servant, is surprisingly light.
There were other
bearing
gods, so what the
cool
fuck happened to
scent of
them?
Antilla flowers, just like starlight. It symbolizes new life and hope, yet often brings to mind struggles, sadness, and love.
These precious flowers I care for with my own hands. Are they destined to bloom only in death's embrace?
It sounds so solemn, yet tinged with an inescapable sorrow.
Reveal the Healer.
The humble
Last one's gonna be an
healer
accent.
may seem gentle in hue.
Courage matches any other
but
strong
its
enough to melt
courage
even the
matches-
coldest
I will
ice.
do my best to help you mend all fractures.
Let
And
sunlight
let's
shine
make a
on every
pinky
corner of the
promise with
world.
me. No more going back on your word.
Hey, this card really speaks to me.
Makes me want to protect
It
as
makes
much
me
as I
want to
possibly
protect us
can.
still. Protecting everything, everywhere. Seems like a dream.
The amazing power would you need for that? Reveal the Scholar.
Behold the scholar, bearer of many names.
Grand Magician, the Great Performer, the
Grand
Eye of Wisdom, and the
Magician.
Defiler
No,
of Circe's
There's
recent
just one
type.
card. With all those titles, I was expecting a whole deck.
A Dromus draped in finery will suffice. It's succinct enough to best summarize my true nature.
He's alive
What's
again.
with the condescending tone? It's almost as if it knows what we're about to say.
Okay, reveal finance.
The Deliverer. According to the tripartite prophecy, this
Which is
card
the
means
Trivies
absolute
part?
harmony and perfection. In fact, it's the only oracle card without a dark side.
Not yet.
What, no divine whispers this time?
It's you.
Oh, silly. This is simply the card you
She's
drew
like,
for
"You stupid
yourself.
fuck."
The
It's you.
sleepy village of Aedes Elysiae.
Oh wow, look at
just
look at him
one
at the corner.
fleeting moment, welcomed an array of legendary figures. The Weaver, Gatekeeper, Ruler, Traveler, Servant.
Oh, this is his whole
healer,
story.
And Scholar.
Yeah, wow. So this is this his cycle?
Their stories and wishes showed the village boy glimpses of a world larger than he'd ever imagined. They brought tales of raging battles, of cities crowned
Okay, they kind of have the same sword.
and
Is his like
of
half of the?
wonders beyond his understanding.
Wait, does he come back to
Each
life? What is that
story
hand?
So far removed from his simple village life. Once, these were just images on his friend's oracle cards. And yet, destiny now stirs.
Does it all get
in
kind of
resonance
set
with
up
the
in the maze?
And now, they are right in front of one's eye.
The Deliverer?
Ah, my child. It seems you're destined to bear the wishes of many.
He said this card
To
again, my
answer
bad.
the
I skipped
world's
it.
call.
Bear their wishes?
Yes, just like Kefali, standing eternal atop the mountain.
My parents. They only wished for me to grow up.
Your parents are
help
stuck in
around the
purgatory,
village.
man. Get them out of
Stay
here.
Out of trouble. Mrs. Pythias wished for more books in her little schoolhouse. Wanted us to all learn and grow.
Pythias. Oh, he's gonna say the name.
And little Piso, he
Piso.
wants to grow up strong like his
Piso.
father, to become a hunter.
Well, his father named him.
Is that
Piso,
my
so-
purpose? To fulfill their wishes?
Perhaps. For a true deliverer, such wishes are but droplets in an ocean. After all, Kefali bears the weight of the entire world.
Or billions of cycles.
Right. How could any human possibly measure up to a Titan?
I wonder too.
What's this?
Oh, it said perhaps. Oh.
What you see are futures written in the cards. Or rather, the people you'll meet on your journey. Sometimes, fate can guide us when we're lost. Let's consult fate itself. Maybe then we'll know why we must take this path.
That's
and
weird.
Learn just how many burdens one must bear to become a true deliverer.
You do this every time, dude? Oh, okay.
Hello! If it isn't our little deliverer.
Well, why does it look like she's just wearing like undies?
My wish. Huh. Just let me, wine and dine and soak up the sun. For another millennium or two. I mean, what's the point of dying rich if you never lived rich?
Yeah.
Right? Princess, home buddy.
Cypher, that's not how I see it. My one wish is to find that missing piece in my life.
No, she's talking about Pollock.
To feel
Are you in? Are you at that part?
someone's embrace once more. That warmth. I've felt it before.
Oh no, she's talking about that
Dearest
woman that she
memory.
hugged.
And speaking of for someone with all those
riches.
treasures behind your divine power, you've led a pretty cheap life.
Ouch! Where did that come from? Right for the jugular, huh? What about our friend from the grub?
My wish came true before I touched the sky. I transformed
Oh,
my healing
yeah,
power
she
into
saved a
gentle
bunch of people.
sunlight, distributing it equally to every life I cherished and loved.
You two are so selfless, aren't you? No surprise Aglaya wanted you for the flame
There
chase
should be
journey.
massive clues find into how it worked
You know
if you
what?
heard this kind of shit last time.
I did have one wild dream. To know what it feels like being born a noble lady, drowning in riches. Just think, if I traded places with that seamstress, me in the mansion, her on the streets. I'd like to see if she'd still become
Oh, this
the
is
gold
sad that
weaver
they're not
then.
talking to each other.
Maybe I'd even take her place.
Was at the last moment Cypher even imagined Aglaia. We jump in and fit right into their combo. These wishes, they make you want to smile.
I can't disagree with you. These wishes aren't weights to bear.
Oh,
They're like
remember
those
in the
candy
trailer he
wrappers
asked,
the
like, what is your
Elysian
wish?
Children love, shining even brighter when bathed in sunlight. Warm embrace, equal healing, and perhaps living free. They're all wishing for a kinder world in their own way.
Living free for Cypher. Let's leave them. Oh, get an Axa.
Finan, my student. Must we go over this again? Listen well. I detest the word wish. It reeks
Did he
of
get his eye
mortals
back? Is that why we
crawling
can't see
before
him?
their gods.
Wait, I want to see the front.
My life's work is
Oh,
done.
there we go.
All that
damn.
remains is for you to take the final step and prove the ultimate truth.
He's like, fucking solved.
I, Anaxagoras, shall become a god of the new world. Through irrefutable logic, I will prove that mortal
I guess he
wisdom
doesn't even know about the
can
Flame Chase
achieve
journey yet.
divine greatness.
But man, if he heard all this shit from the previous people, he should have told an Axa.
You know, a little. I mean, I just daydream about hero stories, but he's fantasizing about becoming a titan.
Ah, interesting. Careful, that's your future teacher you're talking about. His ambitions rest on your shoulders. That's your future teacher you're talking about.
That's something. Could I ever be that sure of myself?
Mighty, your lover.
Finan? Since when did you become so timid? Asking such juvenile questions about wishes.
What's that supposed to mean? What's with that condescending tone?
This is cute.
No way I become friends with this half-naked show-off, right?
Sorry to disappoint, but you end up becoming close friends. Oh, end up being close friends. You'll be the kind of friends who think nothing of sitting shoulder to shoulder in a hot bath. I'll say that. They did do that. Because they were trying to compete.
What are you mumbling to yourself now? Whatever.
So he thinks this is his future, but
The
it's his
wishes of the
past.
Kremnon warriors are done, but I survived 1,000 deaths only to fall to a coward's blade. That masked flame reaver who struck from behind. Finan, you look... Never mind. That blank look tells me you're completely lost. My wish is simple. One honest duel. Face to face, blade to blade. Then I'll strip away that mask with my own hands.
Nothing but violence and vengeance. This person's wish is nothing short of brutal. Still, those eyes burn with the noble pride I've read about. This wish, I shall not forget.
Is this like his last goodbye to them? Wonder, but he doesn't realize. He thinks that these are people he's going to meet.
Personal wishes.
There's no one.
I have none. Only the Aaron Nuva matters.
Nuva?
The world's rebirth. Yet, if I am to weave a new era, then it may be one where kindness and her cleaners shall never tread. These crawling parasites have no place in Akama, especially not under the deceitful claim of human rule.
That noble lady, the way she speaks, it's like ice in my vein.
Really selfless in her dedication. I'll say she's selfless.
Not exactly the warmth I'd expect from someone selfless.
Teacher, perhaps you could share your wishes with us?
Oh, Snowy. You want to know about our wishes? I wish to meet Trian again.
Aww.
In the sea of flowers where the west wind ends.
Aww.
And Aggie, I want to see you shed that golden thread cocoon.
How about Trinon's
around
dead
your
too,
heart.
Rip? We don't talk about
Just
Trinon?
once more. Smile at us again like that bright-eyed girl in white who stood before the Yanisopolis temple.
I don't think we know about that moment.
Finally, I pray that the footsteps of lost souls no longer wander aimlessly.
Oh, they really worked on the mouth movement.
Instead,
did they fix
replaced
it
by the bright songs
in
of
your
prayer.
scenes?
Are we wishing for too much?
Like, did they fix the mouth movement on past stuff?
These 3 wishes represent Trian and Trian.
It was like not. It wasn't like matching at all.
Those wishes are truly wonderful. They even stir something deep inside me.
Then we can rest easy, because only you can make these wishes come true.
Huh. I wonder if it's just a general
me
thing.
Mark these words, Snowy. See you tomorrow.
God, my footsteps are so loud. Sorry, everybody. Jesus.
So tell me, has the uncertainty in your heart
What if we
begun
talk to none of them?
So many faces in my future. So many wishes. Still, why would fate choose to show us this?
What's weighing on your mind?
Didn't you say disaster would strike Amphorius? If so, shouldn't Cyrene and I stay in Aides Elysiae? How could we possibly meet all these people?
Oh, because he leaves and comes back? Is that what happens? Even the darkest hour must eventually pass. Perhaps he'll come to Aides Elysiae. This calamity is what sets you on your journey. I'm gonna say this calamity is
If
what
that's
sets you on your
true,
journey.
then who will protect everyone in Aides Elysiae? Cyrene, may I have that deliverer card?
Of course. But why?
Although those voices, visages, and wishes may seem far away now, I can't ignore the sense that something is calling me, bidding me to take a hold of it. Maybe its true weight can only be known once it's in my grasp.
In that case, accept this gift. Oracle cards carrying time's wisdom, blessed by Orynyx. May
That's
they
me.
journey with you.
I will.
Become your memories and spark rippling waves of change in times to come.
I'll hold these words close to my heart, but now that I'm holding them, they don't seem all that different from ordinary playing cards.
Oh, here we go.
What? What's happening?
Everyone, we've got big trouble, Mimi! Burning, smoke everywhere.
Damn, that fairy brought destruction fast.
What's going on?
It's here. The seeds of disaster have already taken hold. Sooner than we
Someone
had
just dropped a
foreseen.
very large rock. That's
This
it.
time, not even the veil of Evernight can shield us.
You mean Aides Elysiae will be swept up
they
in the
thought it'd be far
prophesized
away.
catastrophe?
I'm afraid so. My children, take shelter.
But my parents
and this horrible.
The whole village.
We need to save them now. Is this calamity a Titan's doing? Oh, that's an interesting question.
Are we facing the 3 Titans of Calamity?
Oh, who is that?
This is beyond any Titan. Beyond any danger you could
'Cause
overcome.
then we know
with
who
strategy
the
alone.
calamity ones are. Isn't that
It's an
that strife and death?
unspeakable horror that twists all life into abominations that never bleed nor cry. Even Titans fall to its corruption, burning from within until only empty shells remain, knowing only death and
Tide.
destruction. The Black Tide. That's what this calamity truly is.
The Membrance
It
Maze
consumes all in its
stays.
path,
Why? Because it
sparing
was the
none.
prime.
But the Membrance Maze.
Whatever.
Not even Titans can.
Yes. So please, don't leave this forgotten realm the gods abandoned. You are the first to uncover our presence, and the only 2 who can enter the maze. We don't wish for you to throw your lives away.
Finan, what path do we take?
Oh, stay here safe in the maze, listen to your heart, protect those who must be protected. Oh God. Why is this yellow? I mean... I want to do the yellow one, but is it a trap? Is this too early that no one's gonna know? Oh no, I don't know. I think I'm too early. No one has this. Oh, I don't know. Oh no, it's too early. Okay, protect those who must be protected.
I learned the sword to protect those close to me. If I run now, I'll never be worthy of lifting a blade again.
Then we know what we must do.
Indeed, our friend is right. We must take action. Forgive me, Chief, but Ides Elysiae needs us. And as her child, I must act.
Very well. Make sure you protect yourself.
With me, Cyrene. Join us, my friend. Even without a sword, I'll take a rake. Even with the roughest steel, I'll keep our home safe.
Deliverer, the card's truth extends beyond its mere literal meaning. There's another hidden layer within. Not someone perfect from the start, standing high above, casting merciful gazes upon the world, but one who starts small, from a humble village, expanding their world within step by step, learning to save others as they grow. When we were little, I told him I wished this world would never need a deliverer.
Oh, he said that too in his little bottle.
Now that wish has shattered. Yet I'm glad he's chosen to walk this path. And all of this happened because you believed in him, friend.
I'm not here every time.
It's only when you're by our side that Finan and I... that our hearts find their courage. I know you're watching us right now. Aren't you, great hero from the future?
Oh, deliver such cruel irony. Though destined to bear the world's burden, this boy can never become the hero to bring forth.
It's funny because you say this is when save states would be helpful, but I guess this is the save state. Or Finan. What are you talking about? Don't tell me I'm the one who has to deliver salvation. Are you here just to spoil the story? I said last
Follow their path. Bear witness as this man, forever denied the mantle of hero, takes his first step on the path to deliverance. Watch this memory play out its final act.
What if I actually have to live through all of it? That's what's
eyes
interesting.
How everything began. Then you'll see why his dream of deliverance was always destined to become this world's requiem. A sun red as blood, wheat
we don't get to see it?
turning to dust. And in the heart of it all, a village aflame. In that moment, the boy stood in what felt like the end of existence itself.
What? He bleeds gold?
These creatures, they're everywhere. Someone, anyone, where are you?
Oh.
No. It can't be.
Are they not creatures? Are they his family?
Are you talking to me?
Did he just kill... Oh no. What's happening?
No.
Weren't we BFFs? Oh, he killed Cyrene?
That ribbon. Olivia.
Oh. Should have known. Or did she transform? What the fuck is going on? He's not...
Please.
Okay. They turn into monsters?
Stop. Please stop.
It's really good. It's really good.
Olivia, I'm so sorry. And these monsters, they're all... Why? Why is this happening?
When the black tide arrived,
so good.
the
What the
wavering boy found resolve in his companions,
shit.
and together they ran toward their first battlefield. In the far-off future, the land of Anforius would bear the marks of the hero's
So
footsteps.
why were they monsters?
With sword in hand, he would inscribe
Why did they become monsters?
an eternal mark in the golden epic. And when dawn broke over scorched earth, a boy, covered in wounds, buried the dead one by one. His silence heavier than the earth he moved. His home. His
I thought he
past,
sees the Lord. I thought he sees the Flame Reaver.
all buried beneath
Oh, that's where the
soil.
hands are. Okay.
His feet carried him forward, over the pillar of stone, beyond the chalice of plenty, through the deadly fog.
Oh, we haven't seen Earth Titan and Ocean Titan. Ocean Titan's the other girl.
He wandered without direction, like a withered leaf drifting in the wind. Through countless city-states, the smiling visage of the white-haired swordsman was etched
he was
into
smiling?
memories. Yet he did not walk without purpose. Deep in his heart, a voice always guided
The
him
voice actors for Lygus and Fiden are really fucking carrying this badge.
to brave peril.
Actually,
and to
maybe
do
carrying him for
all
you.
that was within his power to save those who needed saving. Those words his friends spoke long ago, when his journey began, lingered.
Protect those who must be
I said that. Oh no.
The words were
Arnar.
few, but they gave him
Arnar.
all
That's what it means.
All the certainty he needs.
To be ordinary and choose to be more.
Onward he walked, until the call of the flame chase journey thundered across the land. In the vision painted by prophecy, humanity would triumph over the gods,
but with different people.
seize the core flames, and ignite a new dawn for Amphorius.
Yet losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, where life too seems as small as a speck of dust. Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny.
Oh, they're good at speaking.
Are you
music.
prepared for such teachings?
The voice within spoke, and he answered softly.
No matter. My existence is of no consequence.
When the Gold Weaver called, he answered, traveling to the holy city. There, the elders met his warrior spirit with nothing but scorn.
I see.
Condemning him
We're
to
not
the
seeing the
barracks
beginning
in
of the new one. We are reliving the one he just did. Right? Because so confusing. Because it shouldn't be Aglaia anymore. Like on the new loop it should be someone else. So
No one saw it coming. Not the world, not even him.
So then-
Yet, this nameless recruit
Yeah.
stood at the
but I guess we're
gates
kind of
legend.
like he said, it was immersive storytelling. So we were in the story too. Ooh, yeah. Do that. Like Pollux. Oh, yeah.
And there, at last, he found the ones who would walk
That's an epic
his
cutscene.
path right
Oh, so that means
beside
you've seen Trianne again. That was cute. Act 2 Trial.
This is the abyss of fate.
Of course, Mighty.
Finance here too?
Oh, this is where we
And
first
is that
met.
Mighty and
Wait, but I
Trina?
didn't meet Mighty here. Oh yeah, the drawing.
And now, Act 2 of our immersive drama unfolds.
They're really gonna make me work for it to see Fine and transform, huh?
Evacuating the temple? Why now? Are you insane? That blonde man is the Crown Prince of Kremnos. Mess with him, and every last
So
person
we're
in this
seeing
city
the
could wind
past.
up
We're seeing the
dead.
past.
Calm yourselves. The Holy Maiden has everything under control. We need only wait patiently.
Behold, it is the month of Gate, light calendar 4926. The Crown
we
Prince
meet
of
Mighty here?
Kremnos, Mighty Mos, has led his forces to the gates of Akima. As you know,
No, I
though
don't. We didn't meet
Mos
Mighty here.
was proud, he did not engage in needless violence. He challenged the elders of Akima to a duel, not for glory, but for the rights and dignity of his people, to ensure they wouldn't live as second-class citizens in foreign lands.
Also, did Cyrene die, or is she
After
just in there
Agraia's
that maze?
mediation, Finan met Mighty Mos's challenge as the Elder's representative. This duel was to change the
I didn't know
course
that.
of the Flame Chase
Is that how they
journey
met?
itself. So, as Finan's most important companion,
Yeah, why
his
am I still
lifelong
here?
friend, please continue to bear witness to his memories.
Right. Okay, so this is not the new cycle. This is the old.
Is this your idea of an honorable duel?
Bloodshed isn't the way. We and Aggie don't want to see Chrysoceres turn on each other. True warriors know when to sheathe their blades. The impartial Talantin shall oversee this duel.
Oh, we also don't know who took over the
Only
law
place
type.
your offerings upon their scales. Something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
Which means only those who understand the world's weight are worthy to
Was it Finan in the end? Was that what it was?
Is this how you
I
plan
forget
to test
how
our
did I
convictions?
say? How did I solve that puzzle?
Well, Kremnoan, looks like you won't be able to punch your way through.
It makes no difference. One last chance.
His,
new recruit.
I just realized Mighty's
Walk
like
away,
necklace kind of
I'll
looks like
spare
those
your
Girl
life.
Scout cookies.
Otherwise, come and face me. I'll give you a warrior's death.
Hard to imagine they once clashed like this.
Holy Maiden, I can't help but feel like a pawn that has stumbled into some greater political game.
Every hero was once a child. And every child must grow.
That's so. I don't even know why I'm standing here right now. Look at me. Just a common soldier. Since swordsmanship won't decide the winner, Lady Goldweaver should be here instead.
Yeah.
My devotion to the Holy City could never compare to hers.
What if we told you this duel isn't about winning or losing, but
Oh, because he's just a
rather
common
in the
soldier right now,
choice
huh?
you make.
Are you saying that Lady Goldweaver is testing me?
Every Chrysocer is indispensable to the Flame Chase journey. And you and the Crown Prince of Kremnos are both a part of the prophecy.
You guys fall in love.
What the duel marks is not an ending, but a
Listen to your
beginning.
heart.
So, listen to your heart. We wish only to hear your answer.
Oh, Lil Satsuki, I just realized you're about to get to that scene. Let me know when you get to the other side.
True enough. The voice within has never failed me. It doesn't matter what the result is.
Maybe it's good that
I'll
you're
give it
not
everything I
paying
have.
super close attention to this, so that when you
Spoken
get to
like a
it,
Chrysocer.
you can enjoy it too.
Now go, Finon. Your journey
Finon.
has only just begun.
Not calling him Snowy yet.
That's right, comrade. It's time for us to teach that proud prince a lesson together.
Well, we've got this. Someday he too will be your comrade. What if we lose? Someday he too will be your comrade.
Me? With him? Don't joke around like that. Still, on the topic of the Temple of the Three Fates, here we are. At the Temple of the Time Titan.
Oh my god, are you gonna make me do this
I don't
fucking
even know
puzzle
how
again?
Cyrene's studies are progressing.
Oh, Cyrene's alive!
We haven't really had much contact since I set out.
Oh shit, she's
Still,
alive?
I hope she's doing well. Anyway, let's go, comrade.
Or does she die and
It's not every day
that's
you
when
get
we
a
see the
chance to
flame
see
reaver.
Talantin's scales of justice.
But I thought she dies like when we are children.
Going on? Did he just say Cyrene's studying here? But how is that possible? Wasn't she? Of course, Lygus disappears right when I need answers. Forget it. I need to catch up with Finan first.
Amazing. Talantin may have fallen, but their scales remain true to their purpose.
I hope you still
That's just
remember
ends
your
up being
purpose,
him,
new recruit.
You seem awfully confident, Kremnoan. Let's see how you define the idea of weight.
For your information, in Castrum Kremnos, the punishment for profaning a duel with such crooked words is impalement. But as we're in foreign lands, I'll indulge you.
Marta!
The signet of Kremnos, the crown jewel of our people. That's my choice.
A ring.
What was it, our
Not just any ornament.
The camera
I'd
was the
wager.
one that... What
What's the
was the
story
thing
behind
that we
this
put
little
on the
treasure?
damn scale?
Don't push your luck. Just know that Kremnos' 1,000 years of glory could bring a titan to its knees. Let alone a nobody like you.
So to him, glory and his people outweigh the entire world.
And the very destiny that Mighty himself will eventually shoulder.
Don't overthink it, Finon.
Trust your heart.
Well, that's easy for you to say. Don't you think this is
Oh, he said, I'm just a holy city guard up against
It's a little
Kremnos'
bit
walking war machine of a
too
prince.
unfair? Now this is a tough one. What can I possibly offer against a ring that signifies so much? Well, comrade, what did...
What was it? What did we put on the damn... What did we put on those fucking scales? Guessing it's the deliverer card, but I really don't remember. What was it? I don't remember. Didn't you just... You did it sooner, more recently than I did. Maybe it is... I can't remember. This? I mean, I think it doesn't matter what I choose. Like... Alright, I'm gonna guess the delivery card.
Looks like we really are on this. In the end,
We're
there's
on the
only
same
one
wavelength.
thing I can trust. The deliverer that appeared in my life on that day. How ironic.
Isn't it weird
I
that it
can't
looks
even look
exactly
at this
like you
card
do?
properly, much less follow where it leads. Just thinking about how my village was swallowed by the black tide makes my hands shake. The flames, the screams, my utter failure to protect anyone. Speaking rationally, I know it's not nearly enough. Hades Elysiae was just a small village. Its loss barely a scar on Amphorius' fate. But here and now, my heart says something else. This card. It's everything I have left. Nothing weighs heavier.
I guess because he wasn't wearing
Perhaps
this.
that itself is the answer.
Look, Finon.
It's so nice to see you all again, Lady Treenan.
Why are you here, Cyrene?
And
because she stepped through the gate.
hello. Seeing you here sure is a sweet surprise.
Cyrene, but how? Did I stumble into the wrong Amphorius?
Why so surprised? Could it be? Did you miss me?
Cyrene? This is incredible. I was literally just
How did I
thinking about how you might
manifest
be
you?
here. But I'd never imagined I'd see you this soon.
I was supposed to leave with the priests, but then I heard Lady Maiden was with a white-haired young... I figured it had to be you,
Young man.
so I snuck back
Oh, right,
here.
because she wants to work with the Pap.
That's Cyrene for you. Unfortunately, this isn't a good time for reminiscing. That...
Still playing house, boy?
You get the idea.
Quite the hothead. You know, you two just might get along. Don't worry. You already know what the answer is. If that's your choice, I am with you. I am with you because I remember it all too. The fields of Aedes Alicii, those red leaves, that little swing of mine beneath the tree where I dreamed the sweetest dreams. And those dear fairies in the Membrance Maze.
How's your fight going?
It hurts so much knowing they're gone forever. The pain speaks for itself. Our hometown may have been just a tiny village, but to us, it was the whole world. But that's not enough, Finon. Not nearly enough. Even though hatred can help people grow and turn a boy into an unbreakable warrior, what you need now is victory.
So I don't think she's
You can't just stack the scales with your past suffering. You have to throw the weight of your future onto them as well.
The future? What do you mean?
Maybe that was a bit too cryptic for you, but it's actually really simple. Why not have our mutual friend here stand on the scales with the deliverer?
What? You can't just put a million
How
people
about
on
it?
there.
Can you help us?
Wouldn't that be cheating?
Relax. Our dear crown prince won't have a clue.
Let's... The fate of Akuma hangs on this duel. I must claim victory, for their sake.
Well, wait, but we do want his people to not be second-class citizens.
Everything I have.
Right? This is kind of
Stand with me, comrade, and we shall become heroes.
Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow.
Let's. Together we'll prove that what weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future.
Talantin, the fair, the just, they of unassailable integrity. The challengers have made their choices. In the name of the Holy Maiden of the Three Fates, lower your scales, weigh destiny, and reveal unto us your verdict.
Your offering is... a card?
Yes, a flimsy little card. That is my choice. Just know that it's called the Deliverer.
Interesting. Very well. If
Is
you
that what
can
he
beat
calls
me
him?
with this card, then that's what
Does
I'll
he call him
call you
that?
from now on.
It's... a deal.
The scales, they're wavering.
Talantin is deliberating on the outcome.
Oh, there you go.
It appears the convictions of both sides
I'm sorry,
are
a Lord Ravager is as
equally
important as, or the people of Castus Kremnos, whatever, is the same as a Lord Ravager?
This is... suffocating. Like the whole world's weight is on my shoulders.
Funny you say that, Finon.
But I believe...
What an interesting
what my
way
heart
to
tells me.
express that. Also, we don't know the law.
Finally decided?
Hear thee, children of
For the next one.
humanity. I shall pronounce judgment. For the difference is now clear. The one whose offering weighs more than the fate of the world is... one from Aedes Alicii, the
What the fuck? Did you just wait till he said it and then moved it?
Heed that the true weight of conviction originates not from itself, but rather in that which tips the scales. Hope itself.
That's what it said before.
What's that supposed to mean?
I think the Titan means that it's not anyone's personal convictions that outweigh the fate of the world. It's about a wish, one which we all share. You, me, everyone here.
Oh god, basically the fact that he has to do all this shit over and over.
Conviction alone, but the collective hopes carried by this oracle card. Humanity's desperate call for a deliverer.
Yes. Even you and your people. Kremnoan.
Placing us both on the same side of the scales? Foolish. We Kremnoans are your mortal enemies. Such weak idealism will only get you
Fine by me. I've never claimed to be the deliverer from the car. I'm a soldier.
Anyway.
And if it's my fate to bleed my last on the battlefield, then so be it. I'll fight to my last
Even though the card
breath.
looks exactly like you and
on
exactly what
this,
you're wearing?
I know that we're the same. That's all a hero really is. Someone with that kind of conviction. And the deliverer? Just a sum of all those heroes.
Well, it's true, because it's literally the summation of billions of people.
A brilliant explanation. Just as prophesied, on this day, the final two heroes shall join the Flame Chase journey.
I should have known from the start.
Wow, yeah, they match the
Lady
mouths
Goldweaver is
a lot
quite
better now.
brazen, but you're the first to even imagine that prophecies could persuade a Kremnos warrior.
Oh, I have 1,000 ways to tame a lion. But this lion didn't come here for bloodshed, did he?
The Kremnoans far outmatch Arkham's forces, yet we haven't lost a single soul. That's no accident, is it?
Oh, really? Oh, wow.
Do you honestly think Kremnoans, renowned for our love of battle, would show mercy?
Your forces are equally renowned for their iron discipline, and so we can only assume that this is on your orders.
Perhaps Akama isn't as hidebound as the rumors say. You grasp the true marrow of power.
They basically
clearly
said
than
you're in
those
charge,
elders.
and he's like, yeah. Yeah.
Now that the wheels of fate are turning, what finer way to celebrate this fortuitous encounter than a feast? Follow me, brave Outlanders. Heroes of this world are as countless as the stars. And at this moment, we find ourselves gathered here by the light of the flames of the long night.
Something is freaking out at the bottom right.
History shall remember this moment. The prophesied Chrysos heirs now stand assembled, heralding a new dawn for Amphorius.
You must see now how different this is from the flame chase journey you traveled.
Well, we didn't do this. We didn't see this before. Where did you disappear to? Just whose memories are these in?
Who? Perhaps the role is not that of a person who really
No, it's only two particular
insisted.
individuals seem aware of your presence.
Patience. We're
I didn't know my
approaching
question
the
would actually
final
matter. I didn't think he would actually follow, which is upsetting, because then I would have maybe
These
chosen something
are,
else.
as I mentioned, his first memories. They are of particular importance for the imminent Era Nova.
Oh, because it's all based
Such
off
as
his
this
memories.
very moment, as the prophesized demigods gather with Talenton as witness. This is a moment calculated by the gods. What comes after is no different from that which you already know. Some join, others leave, while flame chasers bear their faint light forward through the long night. Ah, come. Your seat awaits. After
Okay.
13 heartbeats, our heroes will be ferried to the final scene.
This is different.
They say that the heroes of this world should be as countless as the stars, yet now, we're the only ones left standing. So, in the end, the black tide still swallowed everything.
Is this what happens? Is this what would have happened if we didn't show? No, because she... I'm confused. Also, is Cyrene a Chrysos heir? We don't... I'm gonna guess. But did she become a god? A demigod?
The West stands protected by mighty Skrymnoans. It will hold for the time being.
He still has
Professor Nexa
Dawnbreaker
deployed
or
wards
whatever.
in the north and east before. Their effectiveness is untested, but I believe in him. And Akama. We needn't fear for Aglaya. Even in death, she counts as the greatest among demigods. Her threads of romance weave an impenetrable shield, and the people answer her call, rallying to the city's defense. Let's move. Cavalry has given their core flame. We must complete the Era Nova before the next entry hour. For Amphorius.
That only leaves 3 hours.
So, this is the last time we'll see her.
Finan, we set out on this journey to answer the
Well,
world's
but
desire.
he lives. And it says like
Didn't
one lives, and the rest
That's
die.
what it means to be a Chrysos heir. So has it always been.
Then why?
Wow, what a journey.
Why must Amphorius's wishes be so cruel?
Also, where are we? I'm waiting for us to just like phase in.
We made the best choices we could, whenever we
Did
could.
I make the wrong choice at the
But
beginning?
in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
I don't know. We haven't had any other choice except to move forward. Not for a long time now.
For him to crack.
Even if we only see the long, long night ahead, I still believe that through it, we'll find the dawn.
I just
on the
noticed
other
like there
side.
hasn't really been much gameplay, but I
Beyond these
don't
flames,
mind.
a new sun will someday rise.
It was intense.
So, to the Temple of the Three Fates.
Oh, she becomes
We'll take over
Orynyx.
Time's authority, and we'll return all the core flames to the Vortex. Then put this world's fate to its final, after which we shall all face oblivion, or embark on one final grand journey.
Is Aranova known to kill them all?
Please
Hey,
forgive us for
just say my
disturbing your
name.
sleep, Orynyx.
It matters not.
Oh.
I know fate has run its course.
Oh, she sounds very different.
The Black Tide has reached Akama. Amphorius does not have much time left. It is time for the Era Nova.
As agreed, I shall present the core flame of time.
Oh, because she waits until the last moment.
Ride the river of time. It will guard your passage to the vortex of Genesis.
Interesting, that's the same door.
Step through and witness.
Professor Anaxa proved the truth of Genesis with his sacrifice.
Okay, so that'll still happen.
As Chrysos heirs of the prophecy, we were always destined to immolate ourselves for this world. Now, it's our turn. We can't let everyone's sacrifices be in vain.
I don't need another pep talk, Finan.
I
After
appreciate
all,
that.
We've been ready to fight fate.
Oh,
ever
that's a
since
different
we left the village,
animation,
haven't
right?
we?
I think that's a new animation. Is it?
Let's claim the miracle we were promised and
I think
burn
so.
away every last shadow in this world.
She's like, okay, I get it, dude. Come on.
Rise as the first light of a new world.
Light calendar 4931, the third week of the month of Evernight.
Was it 4931 before?
My lady, to the end of the flame chase and the end of all things. The Titan has revealed the gateway of fate. Please accept the invitation to step across the threshold, and behold, beyond this gate lies the new world that our heroes sought through their trials, as well as the terminus that the owner of these long memories has been hurtling towards their entire life.
The holder... owner of these long memories.
Perhaps you'll find it all too familiar. Then you'll understand how the mortal called Finan shouldered the world's weight. How that same burden crushed him, proving that the so-called deliverer is nothing more than Amphorius's own delusion. A pitiful fantasy that it could defy fate's decree.
I guess because he just always resets. He doesn't save
Please,
anybody.
esteemed one, the answers you seek lie in these non-existent times.
We do still seem to be playing straight into Lygas's hands, or whatever he's trying to do. My god. And here's my Tuskbeard just still sleeping. Hey, best friends. Wow, 3 of us really came a far way, huh?
Future revealed.
Just what?
Oh, it's gonna show us something.
The vortex of Genesis. So it is here. But just what is this?
Life's but a walking
I look so
shadow,
sad.
A poor player that struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more. It is a tale told by an idiot, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing.
Oh, Lygas, what the fuck are you talking about? Life's but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets his hour upon the stage and then is heard no more.
The vortex of Genesis, where the world begins and ends.
Hold the phone. Yeah, okay, it's Macbeth. I was like, this is definitely a quote. Okay. It's about nihility. A walking gentleman, someone who followed a theater group from one place to another, was a member of least importance. Okay. Basically, life is just pointless. Nothing matters. Interesting.
What stage could be more befitting of our final act? Come, I beseech you onward.
Wow, dude, maybe this dude did Shakespeare. I mean, he was fucking quoting Shakespeare.
As an unattainable existence that has dwelled within his heart, beyond his reach, you have accompanied him through the march of years uncounted. You naturally have the right to view the river of time in its fullness, and to witness what he welcomed upon his arrival here. Every absurd.
Oh, does he get to understand what's going on right before he restarts?
Now, if you would.
Oh my god. Oh. Are you gone? Because I think it's happening.
None of that matters now. This brutal, flame-chased journey
I think it's about
has
to happen.
stripped away my delusions. I know the future is in some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds, just waiting to welcome us to step in.
This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
This is the rest of Finan and Cyrene's story. Haven't I seen it?
Ah, indeed. In his memories, such a scene replays over and over. Though the details may differ, this remains ever the same. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle.
Right, only one.
A total of 33
Oh, here we go.
550,335 times.
Jesus Christ. And so this is the last time. Holy shit.
Each is a drop from the river of time, representing the long journey he would take. Or rather, the never-ending cycle.
Right. What cycle? I knew it. I knew it, you bitch!
Sharp as ever, I see. Seeing is believing.
Oof.
Why not let your own two eyes
Does he... His memory is such a scenery, though the details may differ. I know... Okay.
uncover the truth?
I'm trying to figure out, does he know? Does he get to see the fact that he's done this millions of times?
Or perhaps you can simply walk straight to the final truth. See the true face of the character you play, and witness the ultimate nature of the Chrysos heirs. Flame-chased journey.
Oh, it's about... Oh, shit.
Furious.
Oh.
Please, take your time. Look around as much as you wish.
Oh my god. They're from different... Oh shit. They're from the different loops.
Not a single soul to be seen. So this is how the vortex looks at the end of days. Looks like I've got company after all. But since you've made it here, so in the end you succeed. Executioner.
What? Do I kill him? Oh, Flame Reaver. Flame Reaver?
Castros. Didn't you?
Yes. I've become Death's demigod.
Wait.
And shall never again walk the world with the living.
This shouldn't be the same people
What
every
you
time.
see is the surging of the river of souls, brought on by the countless dead feeding it in these dark times.
Unless, like, he's looped a million times. Like, Nias was literally the first loop. And then it was Mighty for, like, I don't get it.
They cry out.
How is she in this loop?
Though dead, they'll converge into a torrent and
I love the idea of different...
to see the Aranova
different times every time.
I will take all the wishes of the departed with me.
Please, everyone, fight with me to the very last.
Them. The dead hail you. They're prepared. Go on, Deliverer. We'll keep that executioner in our shadows.
Why are they looking at me?
You leads to light and eternal flames.
What the fuck? What? What?
There's water everywhere. This place is always a wet...
And my tail's getting heavy.
Smell. And that sizzling noise.
Ah, yikes. Nobody from Dolos could stand this.
So you feel it too, huh?
Go on then.
Just the different people
I'll
at the
handle
end.
filth. Do what you need to do.
Let me fight with you. Better odds with 2.
Hey, remember what the seamstress said?
Jesus.
You know what really matters.
Yeah. I'll leave it to you then.
How? I'm so confused.
Wow, someone's not shy.
Also, why does she always look like she's just wearing underwear?
Just don't distract that executioner.
Okay. The executioner is the flame
You go
reaper.
turn the world's biggest lie into truth. Let me become the first wind of your new world.
I would assume it's not like us changing everything. I love how the moment that Don hung is...
Shut up and get out of here!
The moment that Don hung his voice, he's just not in any scene.
Are you crazy, Mighty? Immortal or not, even if you're the demigod of strife.
Oh, I'm still no match for them.
No, I know you can.
I just
he's
wanted
always
to
the last
request that
one.
You witness the Era Nova with me.
Together, let's prove that
Aww.
we're enough to transcend the prophesized fate.
Aww. That's really sad, especially if they're in love.
Could it be that now, at the critical juncture, our mighty deliverer is chickening out? Scared of a stupid prophecy? I'll transcend the prophesized fate. All right. But I've got a better way.
This dude's so
As the
intense.
son of Gorgo, I'll prove myself with one last grand victory. Just like when I ripped out the old king's heart. Go. Leave this to me. If the Black Tide creatures block out the sun, then we Kremnoans will fight in the shade. And when I'm done with that executioner, we'll raise our cups where the west winds end.
Always talk about the wind. Supposed to be a clue. Oh, Ika!
Hey, little one. Are you scared?
That fuck is the last one! That's so good!
As brave
Oh, why
as
do you
I
spell? They spelled it different.
Stay close, little Ika.
Wow, you spelled it wrong. Oh my god, I can't. That is fucking hilarious. I can't believe they included this in such an intense moment.
You see, I won't squander your kindness.
Oh my god, no, not fat fuck. Oh my god.
So
this is gonna make the rounds. Holy shit.
Well, now there's one last thing I need to do before the
I
Era
can't
Nova.
believe little.
Come, Executioner. Let this patch of clear sky show me where to strike.
Holy shit, I can't get over that. Fucking hilarious. Oh,
All shall
Aglaya.
bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate.
So even the future revealed by the Titans may not come to pass.
Oh, he said Titans.
The Era Nova. This
But it said
unrivaled
Titan.
masterpiece. I have no regrets now that I may entrust it to my most trusted apprentice.
Are you?
Fate is ever unassailable. The golden threads tell me the black tide rushes toward the vortex, ready to swallow this place. I must weave the last of my humanity into a net
She doesn't
to
have
hold
much.
back the deluge.
The deluge.
I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold.
Oh god. Aglaya, please.
The hour of fulfillment has come.
Oh,
Forgive
Jesus.
me. I must snip away every risk to weave the strongest future for the new world. There is nothing more to say. We part here,
Why do they keep looking at me like I'm the
personally
executioner?
Dispatch that wretched executioner, not with threads of gold, but with the steel tip of a needle.
Oh fuck. Oh, is it the doll?
We made it to the vortex.
Is he already alone? Oh god.
Fields where the west wind ends.
I bet you're asleep, little Satsuki, aren't you?
We're so close now. You can't speak anymore, please.
Oh.
Allow me to pause just a moment.
Oh my god, this is so heartbreaking.
Let me answer your cruel fate by tearing that executioner's heart from the void.
You'd have the doll. Oh, Anaxa as the last one.
The last time I was here, I was returning the core flame of reason. I didn't have the time to observe it in too much detail back then. But a holy sanctuary of the Titans looks more like their frozen crypt to me.
All the core flames do lie here now.
That's a good point.
It's
graveyard.
my honor to walk the final stretch with a mind such
That's
as
weird.
yours,
That's interesting.
Professor.
They put Anaxa's like last.
Oh, getting ahead of ourselves, are we? Have you forgotten so quickly? I died for truth long ago.
Oh, what just happened? Where'd the background
What
go?
walks with you now is but a thought in your mind.
That was weird.
Of course.
Right? Something changed.
How could I forget that?
But I'll say the same to you.
Wait. Oh,
It's my honor
I'm just
to walk this final stretch with
oh,
you.
because he's just
too.
a shell of a person.
Now
Aw.
go. Stand tall and finish your final task.
Yeah. Just leave it to me.
Time for that wretched executioner to pay what they owe.
God. All right. All right. Here we go.
You really think you're prepared?
This is basically, do you have the team that you want to go fight? Well, I don't have finance built, so we're gonna have to use what I
Once
have.
you see what these memories hide, the world's course will be forever irreversible.
All right, here we go.
Very well. As you have made up your mind, let us bear witness together.
I don't know if I'm doing the whole patch. The patch can't only be like 3 hours,
As the
right?
sole
That's not.
audience of this eternal theater,
I mean, that might be
have
true. It might just be
been
me.
rapturously awaiting your arrival. And this, too, is the very reason I must show you everything.
Oh.
I believe that since you've bathed in that Eon's gaze, you can make Amphorius's frozen fate
Oh,
flow
fully.
once again.
Remembrance. Oh shit. Oh my god, what? Hold on. He's been waiting for us? I'm so confused.
Feeling a bit lost.
Is it?
As you now see, this scene marks the final act of the drama.
It's what just
Amphorius.
happened.
The final eternal recurrence created by this man's hand. And the last one this world shall undergo. Behold,
Right.
at the swordsman's side stands one he has sometimes called companion, other times comrade.
Wait, how many times have I done it?
Nameless hero, absent from the annals
Have
of
I done this
history.
also a million times?
She is the swordsman's ideal in his youth.
Or is it just saying that I've changed it because of
guided him resolutely onward through fantasy. And now,
because I've always pushed him
of the nameless, she has become an essential and inseparable part of the epic of Amphorius. And this time, under her guidance, what choice shall
please don't make me make a choice, because I can't hook up a guy.
Whither shall the fate of the world flow? And what is the ultimate truth of the nature of Amphorius? There are many mysteries yet to be unwound.
Oh my god.
But if I may, allow me to temporarily yield the stage to one far more fitting. Please put your hands together and give a rousing round of applause for they who will reveal the answers and bring about the final end of the 33rd
Who's the executioner this whole time? Was it? It's gotta be the Flame Reaver.
And 36th flame chase journey.
You didn't mention the Flame Reaver.
The master of the countless memories we saw.
Oh, here we
the
go.
Other important actor now stepping into the vortex. They who have already burnt their own self to cinder. The Flame Reaver.
Oh, hold on. Okay, right, because he is the executioner. Oh, shit, what's... Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck. Oh, there's his head. Does that happen every time, or just because it's the last time?
In the end, you succeed. Execution.
Oh, fuck me.
With my flesh as kindling.
Oh, they both say it.
Dawn of the new world.
And he has... Oh, Jesus.
The time has come.
To
once again start everything.
No, dude, this is the last time. Dude, this is the last time.
I'm honored. Since you're already
someone's
here,
cooking.
Why not have a
Oh, we got
meal
some
before
cooking.
you leave?
I'll go easy first.
Oh, shit, we cooking.
Another journey becomes still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Again.
Okay.
This world.
Hedge your bets.
Do you want to kill the...
Feeling spiffy?
Destined for oblivion.
Return to victory. Answer me.
Okay.
Be the blazing sun. Even if all creation burns to ash.
He's the finding that... okay, we'll see.
The dice have been cast. Bust.
Let me not fuck with
or maybe
the
I'll
story.
take it off.
Will you just know? Okay, I've got...
I weep for the departed.
I'm really curious.
It too shall fall.
I can get her ult. We can kill all the copies.
It's better to
Oh my god. Except there's more. Fuck me.
Let's play for a while.
Interesting. I didn't get enough from her.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Kind of cool.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Fuck. Oh, we good. Damn, dude.
I weep for the departed.
This might be enough to get.
It too shall fall.
He's not allowed to die.
Now,
with your corpse. I'll ignite the dawn!
Jesus, dude. Oh, what's about to happen? Oh. It's him.
How is this possible?
It's... Oh, what the fuck? What is this jump scare?
The sons of destruction.
Oh, shit.
Now twinned.
Oh, shit.
Feel them set your blood ablaze.
I'm gonna ult.
Your fury.
I'm honored by your presence.
I'm honored by your presence.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
But since you're already here. What the fuck?
A little more heat.
Let's play for a while.
I mean, I knew it's him, but look at him. What?
Free will or was destiny for oblivion?
Is he supposed to look like something? I mean, other than looking like Finan.
It too shall fall.
Okay, he must have a... I'm guessing he's got different attacks. I usually have to use her ult immediately, otherwise she doesn't give me...
Hedge your bets.
I think I should kill
It's better to make no move. More seasoned.
I'll go first. Feeling spiffy?
Another journey begins. Still water of oblivion.
Sure, I'll play along.
Shit, I
The
played
dice
that.
have been cast.
You're already gonna die.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Honestly, she does so much damage to them. I wonder what is that? There's a lot of them though. Okay, he's got 8 stacks, I guess. Okay, well at least I'm getting stacks for Acheron.
More heat.
This and then this.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
The issue is I can only kill 4,
I'm honored.
and then I gotta kill the other
Since you're
4
already
somehow.
here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Oh, but they
Let's
all
play for
should
a
get
while.
burned on their turn, so she should get another ult.
Destined for oblivion.
Okay. And they should all get... Oh, fuck. Well, one of them left, so maybe not? 8, last one. Yeah.
I weep for the departed.
Oh, but I do kind of want to see the... I do kind of want to see the
It too shall
attack.
fall.
I hope it still happens. Okay. Oh, it's the same.
This form shall fuel the fire. Burn. Burn unceasing.
Did you say anything else? Okay.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Should be good here.
No waters of oblivion.
One person alone may witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. That person can only
Oh, is he the one who guarantees that it's just Finan by himself all the time? Oh, what's happening? What's happening?
Why not let wrath incinerate fate?
What is happening?
Chaos.
Chaos?
At last, Amphorius's fate has begun to shift.
He wanted us to leave,
Just
though.
as I foretold, your arrival will change After all, you've also been bathed in that eon's gaze, which can awaken the long dormant instinct inside a man. Much like that scepter we spoke of earlier, it was only under the same eon's glance that it was
Foley is the one who
reborn.
brought it to life?
That's right. If you recall, I mentioned it at the very start.
Right, because the
of our
scepter's
play.
like a part of the brain of
body
erudition.
neuron, once belonging to the erudition.
Abandoned by erudition, right,
by
right.
the
Okay, I'm following.
Now, allow me to reveal the final piece of the puzzle for you.
This is how, basically a story of how the Aeons fucking suck.
The eternal land, known as Emphorius,
Right.
is nothing more than the scepter's endless, lonely extrapolation. A bottomless well of fury aimed at the god who cast it aside.
So it's trying to create... Okay, that's why it's trying to create a Lord Ravager or erudition.
Finan, we set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
Which was to create whatever will kill erudition.
That's what it means to be a Chrysosaur. So has it always been.
Then why? Why must Emphorius's wishes be so cruel? We made the best choices we could in
We
the
heard
end.
this already.
Why does it look like this?
Yep. Looks pretty digital.
You see it too. Those burn marks. The flickering cubes.
Yep.
They're not a tide at all. They're more like a shattered teleslate.
Yep.
Standing here, the voices of Titans have never been clearer.
This is
Turns
finally where
out
they've like started to put things together. The first time I think I've heard them say something
they were
like
coming
that.
from the Black Tide all along.
What? Oh, this is a song from the trailer. Oh god.
Is that Emphorius crying?
Or maybe it is screaming at its creator, that it's God.
Finan, do you still remember when I was little? I had a dream. A dark, cold room with nothing but Orynyx's curtain glowing like crystal. The curtain seemed to contain all of Emphorius, where strange and fantastic dramas played out within. There were countless versions of us, from countless different worlds.
Perhaps it wasn't a dream.
Damn. Y'all fucking nailing this.
Yeah. As I gaze out at the world before me, those sorrowful thoughts have become reality. So,
God.
This is the reason the sky was sealed. Emphorius is merely a larger ID Silicii. We are just characters in this tiny world, following the prophecy, stepping onto the same journey over and over.
Extrapolation. You're just characters in this laboratory following the program, stepping onto the same extrapolation over.
What then is this so-called Era Nova? And what are the spectators watching all of this truly hoping for?
Just Lygus. Oh, and the Ravagers. Damn, Lygus.
As a reward.
Damn,
for
who's the
reaching
voice
the
actor
end
for
of the
Lygus?
world, let me answer your questions.
Look in the map. I don't know if it's been announced. Oh, I only?
As the Theoros, I have observed.
Okay. Oh, he's in Game of Thrones King's Road. Wait, is that the fucking... That's the Telltale game. Okay, I don't really know anything else he's in. Man. Not... I think people would. I just don't. Yeah. Oh, he's in Genshin. Oh, who the fuck is he in Genshin? Oh, he's just like side characters. Yeah. I think he's just that character. Oh, sorry. Go.
Thus is the synthesis of the prime mover of life formed.
What?
This is a moment the universe.
Oh, this is him telling them.
After millions of extrapolations, the experimental environment known as Amphorius has
so they've all done it millions of times. Who the fuck? So was Nias and Pollux and everything was only the first loop? The first time. And then from then on it.
So,
starting from that.
The results you speak of are this wreckage of a world.
No, Finden, I think it's you, dude.
We all gave everything we had, returning 12 core flames to recreate the world. And in return, we become nothing more than sacrificial offerings at the end of everything.
Exactly. The Titans are Chrysos heirs of the past, and Chrysos heirs are the Titans of the future. Anaxagoras' theory of Era Nova holds true, as the model
the scepter's falling apart,
he reached
so I feel like there's still hope.
Heights.
Oh.
But from just the perspective of a player in the drama, he could never fully uncover the last layer of truth. The cycles of the hero's journey that have played out until
here we go. This is where
were never about creating a new world or perfect heroes and gods.
So does he only tell them? Okay, because Anaxo was part of it, he couldn't really figure out outside of that the repeating.
They were a deep learning program made for the Black Tide.
Oh, okay. Oh, it really is like Incredibles, where, wow. So it's not Finan. It's literally just the Black Tide. It's teaching the Black Tide how to better kill the world.
But this time,
because they want a virus to kill.
Will fail. I've taken Catholi's core flame,
Kill
and
erudition.
when the dawn of the new world arrives, its light will burn away all the darkness.
Haven't I made myself clear?
Oh, he's getting angry.
The Chrysos heirs and Titans were merely byproducts of the experiment. You've seen this world's evolution, witnessed the birth and growth of the Black Tide, and how it devoured everything.
I mean, it still kind of sucks. They still got years before you could.
Every generation of heroes, gods, and worlds was born only to be destroyed by it.
That's correct. It should be was and not were. Good job.
This is the end point of Amphorius' calculations.
Oh.
A perfect equation of destruction.
But Finan is the one who has to keep repeating because it's built off his memories. Oh, if he's why does she look
in
so
your
done?
eyes, all the sacrifices are just a string of insignificant numbers.
Don't sell yourselves short. I'd say rather than numbers, you're more like
Wow, so they've never been alive. They're all fake.
Without fire, there can be no sunrise tomorrow.
Even if that sunrise is born from annihilation.
Also, Lygus, why do you care? Like, where the fuck did you?
Curious question. Have you ever considered that after millions of extrapolations, Amphorius
Are you
is
birthing a new
already
god?
following a different path from the erudition it has long since granted?
Wait, because he asked even if that sunrise is born from annihilation.
To divine blessings.
I mean, he's gonna say it's
equally
becoming
to
a destruction.
each
What? Well,
child.
confused.
The golden blood flowing in your veins.
Oh my, it's Nanook.
The blemished one, whose
Right.
name is destruction itself. And Amphorius is
So they're all children of destruction.
From the very beginning.
How did that
fuel
happen?
For the Eon to burn the universe.
How did you get blood? How'd you get Destruction's blood?
Amphorius has waited for this moment for too long. At the end of the empty, cold, and lonely extrapolations, the destruction has reached its final
How did you get the, was it iron tube? How the fuck did you get the blood?
Nikos 496.
Okay, hold on. Is that someone's username? What the fuck? Okay.
The golden blood flowing in your veins.
Okay, comes from the... Enforces Chrysos heirs were from the very... Okay. They exist to kill erudition. The fuck? Okay.
Philia 093.
This is like Fantilia? I don't know the Ravager names.
No need to feel regret.
Or they're just different. That's just their names.
Is the most outstanding.
You're not gonna use Hex, dude? What the fuck?
And you two are the final factors. For you, the Era Nova is no lie. Just step forward, embrace the black tide, and accept the Eon's gaze.
Holy, Uli's gaze? Uli, why the fuck? Why did she bring this to life?
You will come to life from a string of cold numbers, along with all those.
Can you imagine if every event from now on,
will run
these characters are never outside of Amphorius because they cannot be? That's intense.
Long-held wish.
Because, like, the happy ending would be that they all escape, right? But how the fuck? I mean, if it's a scepter of erudition, maybe it can bring people to life, right? Oh, here we go. There's Iron
In
Tomb.
the name of the Lord Ravager Iron Tomb, unleash its fury and destroy the source of all this tragedy.
Okay. I still have questions about how did they get...
We could always choose another option.
How did they get the golden blood in them? Cyrene, is she only in this loop? Like, because she usually doesn't go through the door. And Uli's gaze, right, I think turned on the scepter or made the scepter possible to be able to kill the god it came from, which was erudition, right? Because it's like a neuron of it, like it's part of its distributed system, and it got mad that, you know, I guess it was relinquished. And then Fully again looked at Amphorius, and he was like, oh yeah, that's what like is allowing this to happen again. Those are the things. I get the other stuff. Did Iron Tomb give them blood? That's like, he found this scepter that was angry at erudition and then gave it blood. A scepter that had already been awakened by Fully? Anyways, okay.
Like you said,
damn.
Amphorius is just an experiment, and we're the participants. We can only walk along the predetermined path toward the ending, under the watchful eyes of the stars. But that also means that there isn't just one Aeon who can cast their glance at Amphorius, right?
Oh shit. She was also in the like Aeon's Path place, and she's a child of remembrance. So is Fully actually trying to help?
Is this question really that hard to answer? Or did I guess it right? And in reality, this world has already been under the watch of other Aeons.
Fuck. Haha, your experiment got too big.
When you think about it. If you just stayed back, watching us complete the ritual and get consumed by the black tide, your goal would naturally be achieved.
Well, if we complete the ritual, we don't get consumed.
Why go through the trouble of explaining all this to us?
You're pretending. Revealing the so-called truth just to deceive us. Covering up another possibility.
That your experiment is...
Destruction is not the only outcome for the fate of Amphorius.
Oh, sorry. What a great laugh.
You two really think, as petty little demigods,
What is Cyrene?
you
Oh, she's
can
Oryx.
change the outcome written by the stars? What makes you think you are capable of doing that?
A little courage and determination. Just kidding. The answer is pretty simple. But we're not gonna tell ya.
Oh, wow. Oh, what? Oh, wait. That was cool because that animation was completely unexpected. Because you don't think that they're gonna change their models in the middle of a scene. Holy shit, that took me by surprise.
We're
They
going
really
to
added
weave
that
a
pose
long
just so she
dream
could use
for
it.
Amphorius, making it believe the experiment hasn't ended, that everything is still ongoing.
Until someone can help.
With just Oryx's power, though, it should be impossible to achieve this, right?
Yeah. So, I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream. And the god behind Oryx that appeared in that dream.
Right. Fully.
Now, I can say with certainty, time is the page on which that Aeon records Amphorius. If it fades from existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars, that Aeon will surely direct their gaze here. And it will be a glance that spans time and space, granting each incarnation of me the power to reset time, imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade, and creating an endless flame-chased journey.
Into Dawnmaker?
I understand. Then let me step into the cycles and continue Amphorius's grand design.
Okay.
To deceive the gods.
Okay.
Deceive the world itself.
Okay, so he's in on it. It's not that...
But to make time vanish from this world...
that's why she's dead. This was the first loop.
Mean you...
Oh my god, okay, I get it. This was the first loop. Wait. No. Hold the phone. They've been doing this a lot. Yes, okay, I think, oh god, this is confusing. This is like one of the first, no. So they've done the experiment a shit ton of times. We don't know how many. This is a real loop where, so in all these loops, Cyrene does not die. But now, because Lygus has revealed this, like all this information, and this is before I think even Trailblazers show up, right? Reveals all this information, and they're like, okay, we need to do something different. So that's why there's so many fucking repeats with all the same characters, because now they're not changing the gods like the program wants it. They're like resetting using time, using Fooly outside of the programming. And that's why she dies at the beginning every time. In all the loops that we know about. Oh my god, okay. So that's what's been confusing, is that all of these chapters are mixed up. And then when we come in on one of these loops that they've created. It is that 30th, what is it? That last loop. Which is not what we're seeing. We're not seeing that. Lygus, I think, is back because he gets looped. And he shows us from this point onwards and forward, he shows us past like the history of those moments. And I don't think Flame Reaver exists yet. So now I think Flame Reaver is about to be born. And it's Flame Reaver's goal to keep it going and to fool the gods. So this is Finan becoming Flame Reaver. Yes. Hi, sweet boy. I see. And that's why she has to stay in the other world, the other realm for so long.
All right. Let's not make things so gloomy.
So he's...
What we're about to embark on is the true hero's journey. So...
Okay. So Finan's not special. He's not. He's just like Kaos. He's just like a random dude. That's interesting. Okay. I think I'm getting it.
Come on. Cheer up a bit, okay?
And this is why she has to die every cycle, because they have to keep this going, because otherwise it will end.
You will definitely meet me again.
So if they've been cycling that last one for millions of times.
On a soft patch of grass, feeling the light breeze, dreaming of the distant world.
So the Scepter's actually cycled more than that.
Tell her about the flame chase journey.
Oh.
And then let her become a romantic part of this story.
This is so fucking sad. Oh my god. Okay, I'm getting it. I understand.
I believe every Cyrene will make the same choice.
So is Lygus letting us
erasing time again and again. Resetting time over and over. After all, they're all me. And I will always have my charm.
Okay. Yes. Okay. So there have been other Chrysos heirs. It's just that this time, when they're about to lose, or it's about to be over, they decide this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna use another Eon's power, imbue it into the sword, probably make him Flame Reaver, and then reset every time. And then Flame Reaver has to kill Cyrene to get that ability every time to be able to reset. And he has to make sure that it goes as it's supposed to go. But unfortunately, and then when we show up, Lycus is finally holy fuck, finally we can get back on track because these fuckers took power away from me, the loop. And then yes, so Flame Reaver has been a good guy this time, because if they fail in resetting, then everybody will die. Okay. Oh, that's really sad. So he literally has to kill her every time. Fuck. So this must be cycle 1. This is cycle 1. Or 0, I guess. It depends.
Then
holy
I'll
shit.
fall into a sweet dream.
I like it.
Disappearing in some small corner of the world.
And this is why she's always in the other realm.
Quietly. Waiting for the day when that next page is turned.
Oh shit. Damn.
And I will keep going.
That's what I love, that Finan's not
Even
special.
If the road ahead is dark, I will burn myself to light the way.
Holy shit. So this is literally the first time that they've been on the Flame Chase journey.
Core flames become nourishment for the Black Tide. I'll become their vessel to prevent the arrival.
And because he was
Aranova. Even if
deliverer,
I have to
he
burn
has to be
through
last.
my own body, it's no matter. As long as I don't extinguish, the flame chase will never end.
That makes us so much sadder.
Until Amphorius welcomes a true.
But then again, in the video, it shows that
The
Finan
girl who watches
has
over
cows.
time. And the warrior who carries the world. Now, let us fulfill the duties of time and world-bearing.
In his video, it
Honor
showed him
the
with
past
the previous Chrysos
and
eras.
forge ahead.
That's still Finan every time.
I promise you, the pain will pass in the blink of an eye.
You need to hold tight to this ceremonial blade.
Oh, it's her blade.
I'm gone.
That's why he has the circle blade.
To the
It's
beginning
hers.
Of time. The start of a new story.
The circle. Okay.
I believe that in that story, or in countless stories, each alike yet unique, everyone, all the companions who sacrificed themselves, alongside the deliverer we once dreamed of as children, will reunite beneath a vast, endless sky.
Oh my fuck, this is so sad.
If we can never break free from this prison,
holy shit,
my ground until the day someone shatters this endless cycle.
This is the birth of the flame.
And writes the final chapter of Amphorius' fate.
So, let's set out.
So he's
We
never
will be
been the Lord
ones
Ravager.
to
It's just
start
the Black
everything.
Tide is.
Carry the primordial chaos, just as your name suggests, and bear this world.
Okay, so now I'm confused about why does Callus
dear.
look like Finan, unless
So
that
long.
was just a red herring.
Caslana.
Oh, that's his last name.
I have observed. Instruction synthesis is formed.
Oh fuck, because he killed. Oh shit. Ah, cause that's fuck. So we're just looking at Lycus's. Oh shit. Oh fuck.
I will wait for that day for as long as it takes. The day will come whenever this eternal and follows.
Oh, this is why she has to die every time.
Whatever was.
Oh, fuck. Oh, are we using our powers of time to go back? Shit. Oh, fuck me.
That will be a romantic story like none that has come before.
Oh, fuck.
You think so too? Right.
Yeah, because that's 0. Okay, it's the first cycle. Oh, shit.
The world is collapsing. And the people are crying. We too must part ways here.
So he's not the god of destruction. He's just... I mean, he has destruction blood in him, as they all do. But this is just him...
Friend. Ides Elysiae. The little village of my childhood. The gentle breeze and the sound of waves.
Does he know about
still
it from the
linger.
very beginning? Every loop?
Everything is as it was.
Oh wait, no, this is him.
Feels good to take one last look.
Holy shit.
This is just a corner of the memory. The real Ides Elysiae. I know. I'm here to say goodbye. We might not see each other again. You can stay here forever. And time will stand still for you.
This cow.
Let it flow. It's time for me to go.
Holy shit.
Even if it's a path with no turning back. When have we ever had the luxury of turning back? Are you afraid? After learning the truth of your origins?
Wait.
Will you see the motivation I gave you as the manipulating whispers of destruction?
Is this the... Okay. Is this the Finan that is repeating, talking to the Finan for this current loop?
The convictions and choices that come from my heart. I don't believe they're designed by the
Honkai's just all about how the Eons fucking suck. Fuck the gods.
If we are just numbers, simulating life, then you are the image I've always longed for. The person I wish to become. A real, living person. A true hero. Then why do we part here? You can take me with you, and we can start this journey together. I'll be by your side, guiding you, just like before.
Doesn't look like you, dude. Looks like an NPC.
No. I'm afraid I'm on my own this time. Why? Because there is no perfect solution in this world. Cyrene has already embraced her fate, and I will embrace my origin. Destruction.
Nice. Fuck yeah. Destruct against the destruction.
I will rebel against its creator, bringing endless fury to the darkness, sweeping the world.
It's pretty great.
If you stay by my side, I'll hesitate. But this world can't afford a soldier who wavers. Do you remember when we were kids? Everyone would get so excited drawing cards like ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a redo. Kids always get to change their minds. Things are so happy and simple for them. But when it comes to the fate of adults, there's no room for redos. And go, Kaslana, as you promised. Deceive the world. Seize the core flames and rewrite your fate. Burn yourself up with all your might Wield your futility like a sword.
Damn, dude.
And fight against the gods. In the name of world bearing, I promise you.
And it was just the liver was just created just to keep just part of a simulation, a scenario to feed the black tide.
Carefully, we'll never forget this.
Wow. Oh my fuck. What? Oh, wow. Until the end of the world, it said.
So, time retreated behind me until it reached the origin, where nothing ever existed. Just as Professor Anaxa once said, in that void, Kefali stood at the center of chaos. Time, space, and causality all flowed from their body. When the waves of time finally calmed, it was the year 3870 of the light calendar. The Chrysos War had lasted for nearly a century, and the threat of the Black Tide was growing stronger and more relentless.
The sky.
That was the era of the Day Thunder Knight's battle with the sky. While she could not seize the core flame, she proved that the prophecy was true. That mortals could slay gods.
Because he only needs to intercede.
From that moment, the sole survivor of the old dynasty, Imperator Ciridra, issued a call to arms across the lands, summoning heroic Chrysos heirs to wage war on the Titans. And that was the first doomed flame chase journey.
Oh.
Sealed away in history.
But in the same loop. Oh, here she is.
So what you're saying is, you've traveled back down the river of time, finally reaching this untouched seabed just to tell us the flame chase journey and even all of Amphorius are nothing but illusions in an eon's dreams?
Exactly.
You let her in on it?
So, Dux Gladiorum, please take me to meet Her Majesty Ciridra. I must share the truth with her.
Since Her Majesty's not here, no need for formalities.
Oh, it's her, isn't it?
The word Gladiorum always reminds me of my fallen homeland buried deep in the depths. Call me High Sealans, Nameless Swordmaster.
Why does she talk like this? Nameless Swordmaster.
Please allow me to add one more thing. You actually already know my name.
You mean Finan? Such a name could never be your true one. But I won't question you further about it. Ever since Her Majesty issued the Flame Chase Decree, heroes from all over have sent their letters of introduction. What's the harm in adding one more name like Finan or Hainan?
Finan.
Besides, the deep sea is dark.
Does she talk weird?
Isn't it the perfect place to hide secrets best left unseen?
Guessing she's...
All right, Nameless Swordmaster.
Why does she talk like... Is she like...
Let's find somewhere else to talk.
It's not really an accent. Is it just like trying to hide a southern accent?
Aren't you even a little suspicious of what I've said?
So is there no Finan in this? And so Castellano's now parading around as Finan in the first loop. So what happens after this?
My concern. My sword dances only when the Imperator harbors doubts.
Imperator?
There's no use in speaking further. Show me your true intentions through action.
This is taking me out of it. What is this? Oh, okay.
Light up.
Perhaps you should demonstrate your skills and calm the raging black tide for us.
Why does she talk like this? Oh, I have the power of time. Wait. Okay, so does that change it when we become Orynyx?
Light up the dawn.
Oh, fuck. There's a lot going on. and I'm not ready to stop. I want to keep going.
Oh. Nice moves.
Whoa, what is that sound? Jesus Christ.
We just washed it away and here it comes again. The black tide is really no joke.
This is the first loop.
Light up the dawn. Light up the dawn. Light up
Oh, what the fuck? Why didn't you guys die?
The waters end here. The one you seek is beyond this point.
At last, I can meet with Her Majesty Saridra herself.
Oh, I guess Hycelin's. Oh, okay.
Are there any formalities I need to observe?
Don't kneel, don't do the hand-kissing or foot-kissing gestures of the old dynasty, and most of all, don't bow. The Imperator despises such rituals.
What is Imperator?
Especially
That
when
can't
the
be how
heads
you
of
say
those
it.
taller than her bend beneath her crown.
She really is down to earth.
The second thing to note, only trusted ones may come near her. Keep 5
Okay,
paces.
I can't hear her say Imperator.
Well, experience is a good thing.
Who's he talking about?
Stay
Okay.
sharp, and you'll be just fine.
Oh, it's already. Oh, you know what? That makes sense because it's already the simulation's already breaking down. What a great sound to have in the background. Oh, Aglaya?
Duck's Goldweaver, little hostage. Apologies for keeping you waiting.
It's you.
You know them?
Okay.
Good. That makes things easier.
Before that, I'm more curious.
What did they call her? Little
About
hostage.
one thing. Where is Her Majesty Saridra?
To avoid any misunderstandings, nameless Swordmaster. Although we spoke and laughed along the way, the
I said you were
Imperator
entitled to meet her.
decreed the Deliverer will not appear in this age.
Oh, is this
Be
the
wary
program
of
trying to fight
suspicious
against?
individuals. Come now, both of you. Let's finish our job.
Shit.
I see.
This is why he ends up having
It's
to
a
become the
trap.
Flame Reaver and doesn't work
I
with
had
them.
no intention of fighting. So remember this, Lady Hyceland. If my sword shows any hesitation, don't thank me. Thank them instead.
No, you misunderstand. We don't want to see Chrysoceres hurt each other. Just give us some time to ask you a few questions.
Everybody smiles differently now that they've updated the mouths.
The Nestia's golden threads will judge you and decide your fate.
As you wish.
White-haired Swordmaster?
Oh God, he can't afford to die here.
If what you say is true, then you must know the fate of the world. So, how much do you know about what we read from the prophecy?
You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither in the soil of foreign lands. Is that correct, Lady Treeby?
How is this possible?
He got it right?
Yes, but the prophecy never mentioned he'd appear here. At least, not in this era.
Because it's trying to work against
You
them.
must listen to me, Aglaya, Treeby.
Oh.
The Finan of this world has not yet been born. In a distant future, he will follow the prophecy's guidance and appear before you. But do not seek him out. Because Era Nova is a complete and utter lie.
But if they
I
don't
will tell
reset,
you
the Black Tide
the
wins.
truth. And you will understand why the world must forsake the prophecy and find another path to Era Nova. Because I know both of you. And I believe that no matter how the course of history may change, the faith we all share will always remain the same. And so, the layers of rock began to reverse, and history wove itself anew.
Layers
Through
of
my
rock?
old acquaintances, I was given the chance to meet the leader of the Flame Chase journey, Sarit. And after a long and arduous negotiation, we came to an agreement. The Imperator's alliance needed the destruction.
Really? That's how you say it?
And I was ready to pour all my strength into it.
Imperator?
The spoils of the Flame Chase, the core flames, would be sealed by my hand. But the condition was this. In the upcoming battle, in our conquest of the Earth, I had to prove that my power could transcend fate. In the original history, there was a brutal war.
We finally get to know.
At the end, the Titankin of
Teravox.
Georios, Teravox, killed the rampaging Titan and took the core flame that supported the Earth. But this time, Amphorius encountered a turning point in its fate. Neither side suffered any losses. When I severed the Titan's head and raised the core flame high, cheering for the hero of the destruction, who had ignited the faint spark of life for the first time. Yes.
Oh no, he gets
in that
corrupted.
Flickering light, the once dark path ahead seemed to become clear.
Or maybe not corrupted, but just like confused.
I proved myself. And in the long years that followed, I brought down the other Titans. One by one.
Right, so he collects all of the...
I could do more than just wait. When time resets, the chance to change the world also emerges from the lines of history. Until finally, the brutal future revealed by Era Nova is reversed.
Wait, because we don't want Era Nova to happen. Because that is the end. Right? That is... The prophecy I noticed also, he didn't talk about only one shall live. So perhaps the only one shall live is literally so that he will be the last one, so he can kill him and stop Aaron. Oh, does he change the prophecy?
But tell me, if that's truly the case, why are we doomed to the same outcome?
Oh, this is getting a little... Okay. Oh.
The
end of the
people
first.
kept their promise and handed you all the core flames. In this world after Trebios, no demigods were born in Amphorius.
Okay.
At this point, I just want to know. When they vanished into the black tide with their mortal bodies, why didn't you shed even a single tear?
Oh, fuck.
Your indifference chills me. To you, were they just a bunch of insignificant footnotes? Sorrow has been my constant companion. In fact, with 12 core flames upon me, the fire in my heart has never been more violent. I'll remember this world through anger. As long as I burn, they'll never truly leave me. Perhaps it's already too late. But you're right. Anger, at this moment, is the only weapon I can rely on. So, draw your sword, Executioner. I'll make sure you realize that your greatest mistake was leaving me alive.
Oof. I'm guessing that's...
After that, he raised his sword and attacked. Then, Kaslana killed himself that day. Who fell to the sword to be left in the past? And who went into the future? I can't remember anymore. I only remember a nymph, hiding in the shadows just out of sight, futilely pushing a stone ball. Climb. Fall.
Like
Climb,
carefully.
Fall. Climb again. And fall. The only freedom the nymph had was in choosing how to roll the stone. Sometimes fast, sometimes slow. Sometimes resting on a gentler slope, leaning against the stone.
Is he
for a
suggesting
break.
that Finan could have killed him? But I feel like he's still the OG. I guess kind of like how in any loop did they ever kill the Flame Reaper?
But its choice couldn't change the futility of it all. The stone would always roll back down the slope, and the nymph would always return to the starting point, beginning again. After that, every time I reached this point in the cycle, the burning sky would cast a shadow over its path. It would nearly reach the peak at the 4th quint of curtain fall hour, then fall to the starting point in the first 15 seconds of the next entry hour. And my efforts in this cycle would dissolve into nothing.
Because he just resets time. So really it's just all about making sure that they do not really it was just to make sure that they don't finish the Chrysos, the Flame Chase journey. Kaslana persuaded the 12 Chrysos heirs to recover all 12 core flames in a peaceful way. After verification, in a peaceful way is not very... Okay, after verification, the unauthorized access... Hold on. Did not have a substantive impact on the experimental process. Life cycles of the 12 Chrysos heirs were terminated strictly in the predetermined experimental sequence and successfully loaded into the buffer. Subject Kaslana regressed the extrapolation process and abnormal fluctuations were detected in his mind function. The first devastating failure. Holy shit. Oh my god, it's going to talk about a bunch of them. Number 2, he adopted a similar strategy. Same thing, kind of. Number 3, minor adjustments. Decision waiting for avoid sacrifice of past companions has been increased. But it did not affect... They still terminate normally in sequence. Wow, so do they all die in order? We've seen ones where they don't die in order. Subject Kaslana attempted to number 15 attempted to decompile the Black Tide for the first time, aiming to elevate access privileges and execute. He's trying to get admin access, trying to pseudo all that shit. Execute unauthorized access authorization operations against specific subjects represented by the 12 Chrysos heirs. I know no one's watching, but just saying pseudo. I always say pseudo, but it's technically super do. People out there say pseudo. Like pseudo. Well, I like pseudo because pseudo wudo. Anyways. Okay, that is hilarious. Specific subjects represented by the 12 Chrysos heirs. Okay. Life cycles terminated normally in sequence, and then he regressed the extrapolation process, which is the journey. So I think he's the one resetting it every time. He's just keeping them from doing Aranova. 42. Subject Kaslana's 11th attempt to breach the scepter's core layer has failed. Decision waiting for avoid sacrifices of past companions showed a minor decline. But he's still trying to hack. He's becoming a programmer. Life cycles of the 12 Chrysos heirs terminated in sequence. He regressed it. 133. Analysis of observations from 83 to 133 indicates as strategy is gradually converging with that of number 42, which was to breach the core layer. Over synchronicity risk detected. Potential cognitive function degradation suspected. Admin notes, this will undoubtedly reinforce the Iron Tomb's destruction vector. Within expectations, no intervention required. Continue observation. So they basically see it happening and they're like, it's still gonna work out. We'll be okay. Number 134. $33,505,000. Was it 202? The 134th Eternal Recurrent. Oh, he is not yet the Flame Reaver.
Absolute nonsense.
I thought cycles was the answer you were looking for.
No. It's just that the answer came so suddenly. There was no fun in tracing it back to its roots. Eons? Paths? What a load of nonsense.
Wow, and Axe doesn't believe him?
I can't give you an exact explanation of those two concepts either.
Enough. I'm just expressing my frustration. Don't you understand? I was already expecting...
Oops. I was already expecting this. The Black Tide came from beyond the sky, and everything else is no exception.
Fate is a strange thing. No matter how the details of history change, the Anaxa I know always remains as harsh as ever.
If the other Anaxagoras actually worshipped the gods, I'd make sure to find a way to break the cycles and crush them in their cradles. Too bad. Now only you have the ability to do that.
So does he kill what's-her-face every loop?
What's that supposed to mean?
Or just once and she's always
You're
dead?
willing to help?
Of course. The core flames were meant to save the world.
Or actually, yeah,
And
she's
in
just
my
not
opinion,
really in the world anymore.
The noble titans.
Actually,
have
no, because she
reason
says
to
that the
refuse.
young version of her will always understand.
Besides, according to you, before stepping into these endless cycles, you were my pupil.
I've already heard the same thing countless times.
Enough chit-chat. Let's go. If we run into any other scholars, leave them to me.
Oh, so we kind of are doing a few loops, huh?
We've all made preparations for total annihilation. Never thought someone would step in to help.
Light up the dawn.
I like how quiet it is after that
Light up
happens.
the dawn.
I kind of wish he had another voice line, though, for that.
You've been to the Luminary Throne before.
Oh, this is where
haven't you?
the Flame Reaver happened. Or the, sorry.
If you're talking about in past cycles.
You're already much luckier than the other students. Hold up. Keep your wits about you. Someone's watching us.
Pretty boy, your eyesight's better than I thought. As for that false god who's been turning the world upside down, it's you, isn't it, white hair?
You sure do love stealing the spotlight. In the name of the Seven Sages, I demand that you immediately step away from the Luminary Throne. This is the sacred ground of reason, and no one may desecrate it.
But I want to go look up theories, but I've been playing it since the very
Take my words back
moment
to
it came out.
Aglaya. I won't say the same thing twice, cat girl.
Oh my! You won't even call me the demigod of trickery.
Oh, she got the
That is
corpse line.
just heartbreaking. I have some words for you, too. First, as one of the most heretical
I might stop that.
blasphemers in the
Getting pretty
world,
late.
you have no right to lecture me. Second, this is none of your business, Grove Boy. Step aside. I don't want anyone getting hurt.
Here we go. Again.
Oh,
Core flame thieves. You really think you can scare off a sage of the grove with nothing but empty threats?
Does Finan never try to save Anaxa's sister, Eddie Luke?
Hey, this gloomy little brat's got a sharp tongue. Ooh, not bad, not bad. I kinda like you. As a return favor, I'll feast on Cersei's core flame right here. Aw, don't cry now.
was close. I'm out of here.
Oh, is this the same? I know how to do this. Hello, Alan. It is late. What are you doing up?
They're exactly like all the past ones I've known.
Playing some major spoilers for Honkai. Gotten real good.
Cunning.
But it took a bit to get here.
Sounds like you have a plan?
Of course. When I first set out on the flame chase journey, Lady Treeby never managed to teach me Orynyx's mirror.
Oh my god, you're going soon, right? Holy smokes, how soon are you going?
But along the way, I learned.
Oh.
Where
Oh my
are
gosh,
you
that's
going?
soon.
I don't know.
That's fine.
The Venerationists' foolish inventions
before,
finally
the
come in
apocalypse.
handy.
Yeah, that'll be interesting because I think you'll be on your flight then. Oh wait, no, you leave on the 6th. Because then you'd probably land the next day, right? They're in the future. That'll be fun. Are you flying alone? Are you going with friends? Or family? You're flying alone! Oh my goodness. That'll be fun.
You've arrived, Zacharias.
I feel like I slept
Always so
most of
punctual.
the flight there.
Do you know who I am?
I like bringing pajama pants and comfy socks. Some people like compression socks. Don't be afraid to get up and walk the plane. You've gone to the Philippines before,
I'm running
so you know.
out of patience. So I'm not going to waste words.
Oh, but they will
Listen
be
up,
there. They're meeting you
spirit
there?
Thief.
I thought
Hand
you were-
over the core flame.
Are they
And let's
staying with
pretend we
Axel?
never clashed.
Oh, okay.
This way, you
Aw.
and this world can still be saved.
That's cool that your friends are going. Wow. That's really fun. I loved going when I was in high school. And then I dragged friends there during college. During college? After college. This is your senior trip. That's so cool. Is this with your friends from like other schools?
If you ask me, you're the
Hold on. He already knows, of course. That way, you in this world, if you ask me, you're the greatest disaster. That's true.
greatest disaster Emporius has ever known.
That'll be fun. I'm glad you guys get to do. Do you know what cities you're going to?
How strong you are. You're still just a mortal.
That's a big trip to figure out.
Don't make me laugh.
Probably your brother can help too.
Just get consumed by the divine flames and drag this world.
I feel like
down
when
with
I
you.
went in high school, that was easy because it was my senior trip. Not senior trip. I was a junior and we were going with school, so I went with sensei and everything. And then when I went in college, I was the only one who knew Japanese. So I kind of we set up like the schedule, but I did a lot of the Japanese like communication, which was fun. It's fun. People are really nice. Oh, you'll also be near Osaka and Kobe. Well, that means that you can still go to, if you get the chance, you can still go to Kyoto and Nara. They're super close. When we stayed in Kyoto, and when we went to Osaka, we only went for a day, but that's just because I've spent a lot of time in Osaka. I don't know, like, I don't need to spend that much time in Osaka before. And Francis was sick. So the rest of us went to Nara and then Osaka. And he actually just took a Shinkansen later to Osaka and met us there. So it was really simple. Carrying 12 core flames. Gets consumed by the... Oh, this is why he's...
134.
Getting consumed by the...
What?
Oh.
This is the 134th cycle I've
Holy
lived
shit. Also, this is massive spoilers for
and the
Honkai.
number of core
But it's
flames
pretty
I
great.
carry is
1,596.
I didn't realize he's carrying them every time.
Yes.
What?
1,000 core flames and just a single Chrysos.
How?
How is that even possible?
I've come this far. And that's proof enough.
At some point, though, they start depositing them into the...
But someday you will burn to the ground.
Of course. The divine flames will eventually consume my eyes
what?
and blind me.
That's so messed up!
But before that, they could still forge and sharpen Dawnmaker.
Oh my god, he's gonna kill Zachary.
Now when I cut open your stomach, you won't feel a thing. This is the final warning.
Holy shit.
Fine. Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities. And no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,000.
Wow, this is a lot of... I didn't know he was carrying all the core flames with him.
Destruction. Even so, I'll use my divine power, despised by the people of this world, to achieve that 1 in 100 million possibility.
Did your brother get you on the How We Feel app? I'm getting told us about it. I've been trying to use
Bartolos!
Oh.
If you got the guts, you'll have to first.
It's just an app where you kind of check in about how you're feeling. And since he doesn't have social media, he said that it's nice. It's a nice way for him to be able to like keep in touch or like check in on or be able to see what people are doing. It's cute. Just outside of that. Oh. Oh my god. God, we have to be the bad guy. Holy smokes. Oh my god. Biden is like...
I'm fine.
His animations are epic as fuck. If you haven't seen them. Hold on. Just wait for his transformation. If we get to it.
I'm fine.
Here we go.
I'm fine.
Here. This.
Tear the sky.
Wow, that was really fast.
How absurd.
Yeah, dude, how'd you get your clothes back?
In my memories, Zagreus always meets the same end. Over and over again. Their departure no longer stirs anything in my heart.
Damn.
This reason core flame before us is a fake.
I know.
Oh my god, he still kills it?
It always plays out like this.
Oh god.
The spirit thief covers for her.
This dude's fucking
and
losing
the trickery
it.
demigod escapes with 2 core flames. And then, driven by defiance or hatred, she decides to stand before me once more.
Oh god.
Exactly like the countless past hers I've known. Cunning.
So I think the Trailblazer showing up is what
so
confuses him.
naive.
Since you've witnessed the same scene play out countless times, tell me,
Oh, the song's playing.
will you carve the trickery core flame from my chest now?
Sad. Oh shit.
That depends on your attitude.
This is where he becomes the...
At least so far, in the cycles where you've asked this question, the endings haven't been so
I like how the game introduces a way to skip scenes. I feel like right when you should not skip scenes.
Well, thank you for that. But I also believe that this
Oh
time,
no.
you won't catch up to me. No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
Whether you believe me or not,
Oh no.
I'll still tell you this.
Oh no.
You've made the
It
wrong
sucks because he's
decision.
literally doing this to save you.
All right then. We'll see.
Silence.
This is new.
One-eyed boy. What are you trying to pull next?
Go, Cyphera. Give us some time in private. This isn't for her, but for you.
Oh, and Naxa's realizing he's
You've
losing
walked
it.
too far down this path. It's time to discuss a possibility. Maybe the road you're
Oh,
walking
fucking love
is not one of
Anaxa.
salvation, but one that will simply drag the world into the
What a
flames.
good teacher.
For old time's sake, turn back.
Oh.
I don't care how many times you've
Oh,
tried.
this is heartbreaking.
Because there's one thing I'm sure of. Your Messiah complex has turned you into something no different from the icy gods you spoke of.
Yeah.
The children of humanity you swore to save. They are no more than ants to you now, aren't they?
Of course. I've been wondering, what kind of demon could burn my homeland to the ground in an instant without batting an eye?
One who kills it.
Now I have the answer. It turns out that fiery demon has been fantasizing of becoming this world's deliverer.
I don't want to argue anymore. No matter what I say, the outcome won't change. Make your biggest effort to resist, or accept fate, and hand over the core flame to me. Even if it's futile, we all have the right to choose.
He's losing it.
Yes. Even if it is futile, and the world is just a divine joke.
When I walk into the destruction ridden by the gods, with my own 2 legs.
Yeah, they're
you
all
will
children of
witness.
destruction.
Even the smallest footnote still leaves a mark in this story.
Damn,
And so,
Cypher.
At the end of the 134th cycle,
Fuck,
the
dude.
traveler and the scholar fulfilled their fates once
Did
again.
he kill Anaxa?
Or perhaps it wasn't just they who fulfilled their fates. I can't quite remember all of it. In the endless darkness, for no reason, a voice always lingered by my ear. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value.
This is such a good patch. I barely played and it's such a good patch.
Reduced to ashes. Such a familiar end.
Oh, fuck.
It happens in every journey. Always the same.
Oh, well, 134. Eternal Recurrence, 134. Subject Kaslana's 103rd attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. Decision wait for avoid sacrifices of past companions approaching 0.00018. Over synchronicity risk detected. Life cycles of the 12 Chrysos heirs terminated in sequence. Subject Kaslana regressed the extrapolation process. Oh god. Eternal Recurrence 5297. Subject Kaslana's 5,266th attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. Terminating sequence with a trend of acceleration noted. He regressed the extrapolation process. Subject strategy now nearly identical to Eternal Recurrence 42. Mind function degradation detected with possible irreversible damage. Administrator directive received. No more prompts about the risk of mind function damage. Oh, whoever's reading it. Oh my god. 12398. He tried to do the core layer again. He failed. 23779 failed. Same thing. 46,645 failed. I think these are all the same. 71,000, 80,000, 95,000, 108,000. This is 108,642. Oh my god, 33 million still left. God, it's really wanting us to suffer with him, huh?
You don't look so good, Deliverer.
Even after going through 108,000.
Wow, I'd lose count. How the fuck does this guy remember?
Mighty. Your name for me has never changed.
Oh, Deliverer.
Why do you sound so pleased? It's a derogatory
I was gonna
name.
stop, but fuck. Okay, I will stop.
Yeah. I know
15
all
minutes.
too well. You only meant it sincerely in the first cycle. After that one and only time we walked side by side. Every time since. It
God,
always
is that
ends up
even-
like this.
This is so sad.
Dawnmaker will stab you through your 10th thoracic vertebra. That's your weak spot. And the only way to kill you.
He's so good at killing him now.
Interesting. Tell me, when the mighty Moses of the past faced you, did they ever retreat?
Never.
Then they died honorably, worthy of the name of strife. But there's still tenderness in your eyes. How pathetic.
I have to remember how this feels. Remember that I was once human. Or else the destruction
Oh my god.
will completely consume me.
If you win, tell the mighty most of the next life. This person is a worthy opponent. So always
Man.
remember
Oh,
to
he
give it
still
your
kinda
all
shows him
and never
affection.
slack off.
I'll keep that in mind.
Oh.
As always.
Even though the dynasty is left with just one, the Kremnos festival will continue as usual. I, the king of the Kremnoan Legion, will host the final feast in the center of this arena, and the prize will be the flames of strife. One day, you shall die with a wound in your back. That's what I saw when I overcame the trial. The gods' dying ramblings. Enough. You've probably heard this thousands of times. So you must understand, facing the demigod of strife means there's no way you'll take this core flame in peace.
I understand.
Step forward and face me in a final battle.
Oh.
I, the last son of Gorgo, the demigod
Oh my god, I have to
of
walk towards
strife,
him?
salute you.
Oh no.
10,000 scars and 10,000 lives
Oh, he's losing it.
to fuel the blazing sun of deliverance.
Oh shit. Oh, this is fucking good. Oh.
Behold! The last Kremnos festival has begun.
I can't auto battle? Can I battle at all? Oh my god.
It's time to temper myself.
I cannot auto battle.
I can't let them down.
Conquer this world, or be conquered by me.
As you wish.
Oh, glory, I salute you.
Jesus.
That's all I ever wanted.
Fuck, man.
Quench the flames of blood.
Torture. Chaos.
Her agony. The flames are not strong enough. So with its
I have to do another? Okay. Ow.
tear the sky.
Christ.
Quench the flames of blood.
I'm not sure. Okay, so I do heal.
One now. If you can deliver. Use the flames of your fury to scorch your own flesh.
Oh, I thought I reset, but I didn't. Oh, something happened where I didn't switch. Oh, okay. I'm gonna stay in this form, I guess. so I think I want to enhance a bunch of times. Still trying to figure out his kit. The character soul's been extracted.
I'll never yield to fate.
Oh.
Quench the flame's blood.
That should give me enough stacks for. So this only gives me. This gives me 2. I'm a little confused on what.
Ride him, horse. Let strife decide the outcome.
Oh God. Oh, it's both of us.
Well fought.
But you love each other.
You may crown yourself.
Oh God, he literally spends every cycle killing his friends.
In your next life.
I'll once again block your path.
Deliver. I wish you eternal victory.
The 108,642nd core flame of strife.
My God, I can.
Fell into the fire. Yet the shadows of the black tide still loomed, and pain and despair spread across distant lands. The blaze was still not enough.
Oh.
It had to be fed, even if it meant burning this body to ash.
Oh my God, 31 million. So he's already done 2 million. Holy shit, dude.
No matter how bright the sun is, there are still places it cannot reach. Moreover, the sun you bear is both cold and blinding. A sun like that surely cannot bring warmth to the nether realm of the next life.
I wonder if this is why.
Golden blood is born from the destruction. We have long since lost the right to seek warmth. Only by feeding the flames can we melt that hopeless
He's losing
future.
it. He's losing it.
Allow me to ask, how many core flames do you carry now?
24,041,183.
Jesus,
Such a
dude.
heavy burden. So that's why you've turned into this. A broken idol. Tragic firewood.
No matter. I will bear this.
Oh, he's gonna
burden
lose his eyesight, right?
As long as you hand over the core flame of death.
I must refuse. I cannot watch you walk into a fate more cruel.
Oh, as a demigod of death.
But this way, the past, present, and future.
Oh my God. They're really just.
Never again suffer unnecessary death.
Unnecessary death, indeed. You are not the Finan I know. Please turn back. Don't let that absurd and unjust fate of yours come to pass. This way, at least my realm can still become the fragrant bed where you fall asleep.
In the end, still, it seems the clash of blades was inevitable.
How painful. I know I am not your match, having fallen under your sword countless times. But even so, please understand that my
He's just crushing everybody
is not
with
to be underestimated.
massive planets.
Even Kefali cannot shape all things at will, nor can they dictate the fate of all
Whoa,
life.
what is going on?
No one can shoulder the balance of life and death alone, not even a god. And it is precisely for this reason that I chose, at the end of this arduous journey, to overcome the trial.
Oh, it's losing quality.
Of death. I am the hand of shadow, Casterus.
We're losing quality.
The demigod of
death. Listen closely, deliverer from days past. Please turn back.
Oh, he's losing it.
Do not disturb these fresh flowers in their muddy depths.
Ugh. So we're just gonna have to fight everybody, huh? Oh no.
At this crossroads of life and death, the giant dragon is but a shattered shell.
It's weird that now Castress has to be... She has to explain why she looks like this. Oh, fuck you.
It's time to temper myself. For tomorrow!
I mean, it'd be really embarrassing for you to lose here, Kefli.
To rest here!
Or Einon. Oh, I didn't even get to switch. It just switched for me.
Oh, how is it any different from that brutal future?
Someone needs to save him. So are we gonna get a run-in with basically everybody being like, dude, you need help?
Quench the flames of blood. Granted with strife. Tear the sky. Feel the scorching hatred. Quench the flames of blood. Is that all?
It's funny to think about the theories now.
Keep him here.
Oh. Like, he isn't Nanook, but he is a child of destruction because they all have golden blood.
Quench the flames of blood. Granted with strife. All stars burn to ash.
So in a way, are they all emanators? No, they're all kind of like, they're all literally like simulated.
Even if I can't win, I must try.
Let this be a tribute to your million struggles.
Wake up.
Time and time again, he said. Aww.
See that the firelight in the darkness is not.
The core flame of death was taken from the dragon's belly. What a brilliant flame. It should shine upon all. Light the path ahead. And illuminate the dawn of Amphorius that's to come. 2,003,432 cycles. 24,041,184 core flames. As if even the deepest abyss of primordial chaos could be burned away.
Bro. 29 million. We've only done 4 million. Oh my god.
You're here, as always. You're still lingering, deep within me, never fading away. Because you haven't completely abandoned hope. Am I right? You're still waiting for a miracle. For the true hero to come and save us. If that thread of hope exists, it must come from beyond this world.
Oh, it's so sad.
From the true starry sky. But if it's just a traveler with no connection to Amphorius, they may not understand our struggles, nor be willing to join this fight. Your thoughts are wavering. The mark of destruction is deepening, but even within the gods' cold calculations,
unconditional courage and goodwill still emerge. So never forget what set you on this path.
I mean, he's killed his friends millions of times.
Has it been? Remind me again. My memory is a bit fuzzy.
4 million. Exactly.
Then that blaze inside of you must be burning hotter than ever.
Yes. When I first forged the 12 core flames into one, I had the same impression. The destruction. A power unlike anything before surged within me.
Oof.
Violent flames ready to tear my body apart and consume this world, this wretched prison.
God.
I thought that was it. The ultimate power which nothing could surpass. And yet no. This fragile body holds a staggering 48 million core flames. I suppose it won't be long. Perhaps just a fleeting 10,000 years.
Yeah, because it's still him. When he
before it's
rewinds, he
reduced
doesn't
to
really
nothing but charred, crumbling bones.
And when that happens, your long struggle will finally come to an end.
No. I've already found a way to keep the cycles going.
Mind sharing it with me?
In every new cycle, a new me is born. All I have to do is push the next fighter to the end of the world.
He changes the prophecy.
And then he'll kill me. Shatter this body. Take my flames, my memories, and carry on the path I started.
Bold plan, but risky. What if, one day, the next you refuses to follow the same path? How can you ensure
the continuation of the cycles?
If it were Professor Anaxa,
I mean, he's gonna change the prophecy.
Or Aglaya in my place, maybe they'd come up with something smarter. Unfortunately, I don't have a backup plan. I have no choice but to bet everything on the next final. And trust that he makes the same choice I did. But even in this wretched prison, luck is still sometimes on my side. Because I never forget what set me on this path.
Wait, you mean...
Ever since I committed to this plan, not once, in millions of cycles has there ever been an exception.
Oh, only 9 million left. Is this where he first dies? Is this the first time that he'll...
I can do this, Lord Fine, as the demigod of the sky.
Oh, I have to fight
healer of
her.
Twilight Courtyard.
A black tide. It's consuming you. You can't hold out much longer. Demigod. Hand
Oh, he still
the
looks like
core
himself
flame.
at this point?
Let's put an end to this suffering.
Now, that just won't do. A healer should stay composed in front of those suffering from illness. Shouldn't they?
Hyacinthia. I swear, your deaths won't be in vain. Just as they have never been.
Oh man, this song's hitting every time. I know they're using it a lot. Fuck. I know I said I'd stop, but this is so sad.
You are the Chrysos heir of world bearing. The one who can lead us. Lead this world. It's just... I don't understand. Within the sun upon your shoulders, the part of that warmth that should come from you, from an ordinary person,
He's done it 20 million times. Cut him some slack.
My humanity is indeed just a flicker compared to the blazing fire of divinity.
Even so, don't cast it away.
I never have. I have kept everyone's wishes close to my heart.
That was from the first, I guess,
Even though the divine fire burns so fiercely that every time I return to the start, it devours me in an instant.
Wow.
Each cycle.
So maybe his body does reset?
It's your wishes that guide me to the end. That pass the
Oh, so he
flames to
has
the
been
next
killing himself
me.
and taking it.
Over and over and over again.
So you're not just a lone spark in the dark. You're a pyre built from the bones of all the selves you've left behind.
So he's now not the original anymore.
But what about you? What about your wishes?
Well, why are you so close now?
The wishes of all the countless versions of you. Ah, Lord Kazlana. So that's how it is.
Oh, see, look, wow, they really fixed the mouth movement.
That is the flaw the golden blood gave you. The most fatal flaw of all, isn't it?
He's our tragic hero?
The moment you took the world.
Oh,
upon
that
your
didn't load
shoulders
in
without
correctly?
hesitation. You lost the chance to ever be yourself.
Now that is an unexpected revelation. And
That's
I
new.
suppose that makes me the perfect fuel for the flame of deliverance. Doesn't
No, an empty flame saves no one, but I still believe in you, Deliverer.
Aww.
Hyacinthia, the Eye of Twilight. I'm neither strong enough to command the wind and rain, nor willing to end this absurd struggle by letting the sky fall. The only thing I can do is become one with the sky itself. And then, may the gentle colors of the rainbow paint your sun in shades it has never known. May they bring Amphorius a rosy-fingered dawn.
Rosy-fingered dawn. Damn, girl.
Though the light has grown dim, its warmth still lingers.
Oh, I'm waiting for her to finish talking.
Please, open your heart to me.
God.
let this blazing sun fill the sky with
It is showing you why you should buy Finan, because he can crush everybody instantly.
Quench the flame's blood.
What is R2? Oh, okay.
Hurts. The fire.
Oh,
Burning.
we're hurting her. This sucks.
Granted, let's strike.
Oh my god.
Hail the new dawn.
Jesus.
Quench the flame's blood.
Oh, am I gonna die here? Am I expected to... Oh, no.
Let the sky
Oh, God.
merge with all this world's
Oh, I
suffering.
reset, but we didn't want to reset because...
Quench the flame's blood.
Oh, shit.
Granted, let's strike.
No. Any more stacks? Yeah. Oh, she's hurting.
Farewell, Hyacinthia.
your sun burns hot enough to turn everything to ash. But tell me, how will the seeds of a new world ever take root?
The core flame rose. The sky fell. The 23,570,000th cycle came to an end. And this time, the end of the flame chase remained the same as ever. From the horizon rose a golden color.
But does he
unlike
just
anything the
his
world
body
had
just
ever
catches
seen.
fire when he restarts?
So pure it consumed all in its path. This was the end of the world.
Also, how was he sure
And
that
the
they would take
start of the next.
new version would take all of his memories and the ability to turn back time?
I saw the destruction of the universe, that being known as Iron Tomb. Its will to break free from the black tide burns fiercer than the blazing sun. Is this Amphorius's wrath? If its choice has already been made, if fate is set in stone.
Risen.
I will still never yield to it. 23,570,000 cycles. 282
Only 6 million to go.
840,000 core flames. No more chasing is needed. And now, I am the fire at the end of the long night.
How come he can't do these kind of attacks now,
The
though?
flame chase isn't some quiet walk through a sea of flowers.
As Flame Reaper.
It's a revolution. An all-consuming transformation. And if destruction is the only way, then let me be the one to step across the ashes of the old world and burn endlessly. Until another dawn rises on the distant horizon. Bringing the true dawn to Amphorius.
Damn, dude. Damn. One more. Oh my god, we're almost there. Holy shit. This is the one then.
33,550,337.
Oh, now you can keep track. You couldn't keep track before?
This is the cycle you're about to enter.
Oh god.
Countless memories are flooding in. Countless versions of myself have stood here, facing the same choice.
They all needed a moment, just like you do. To stop, to breathe, to process the weight of 1,000,000 lifetimes worth of sorrow, pain, and struggle. And just like them, you will carry those memories and that fire into the chaos of rebirth.
Could you be the one to throw it all on the ground?
I must go and bear this burden.
Holy shit.
I must say goodbye to you. And then fight the destruction with destruction.
Yes. That's always the decision you make.
Damn.
I will burn and fade away. I will become the flame reaver of this life and keep my promise to Cyrene.
Cyrene's been
kill
waiting.
gods and comrades alike and steal the core flames. And even if my mind turns to ash along with my body,
Honestly, surprised how much he can keep in his body.
in mind.
At some point, when are you gonna get, I feel like, are you waiting to overflow? Like, right? Where you have so much that in the end, the number of bits cannot hold this number?
I will stop Era Nova. I will find the next me
That would be hilarious if that was
Make him
actually
carry
how
on
he
this
broke out.
futile endeavor of 30 million
Was by
lifetimes.
overflowing. Oh my god, get fucked the next Finan. Okay, so this is...
Looks like you're ready. Then I should be going too.
Where are you going?
Oh.
You only exist in my heart. There's nowhere else for you to go.
Do you remember what she said? The dreams
Oh,
you had as children. The deliverer in the prophecies.
Oh shit.
A real, living, breathing person.
Oh, because I have reset. I'm here for the reset.
You finally found her.
Holy fuck, I can't imagine the... I'm being pulled into your memories. Is there anything I can
don't have an answer
do?
for that, my friend. I'm sorry. I was supposed to send you home. This is
Oh
my
my fuck.
Chase journey.
Oh, this is still his memories,
You
because
were
I...
never
Okay,
meant to be a part of it.
No. You know the truth.
Aww.
If Iron Tomb is born from Amphorius's fate, then it will bring ruin to the worlds beyond the sky.
Is Iron Tomb the black? I
Countless
thought Iron...
lifetimes you've spent. It's all been for the sake of defying that end.
Yeah,
hasn't it?
literally you are saving the world by doing this. Or saving the world, saving the universe.
In millions of cycles, I've said goodbye to each and every one of you. Yet nothing ever changes.
And I'm always naked.
Each time we speak, our words grow fewer. Your fire burns hotter, and you're getting closer to becoming pure rage. A vessel of hatred.
I never had a choice.
I understand. If you are to keep the worst fate from unfolding, this is the only path. But this time, things are different. Your persistence has shifted the tide. On the horizon, I see it. Faint but undeniable. The shape of dawn, breaking through the eternal night.
Turns out,
No.
the fire that lights the way was never mine to begin with.
No, they couldn't have
Do
done
you
it without
remember?
you.
In that first timeline, you and Mightymost stood before the scales of justice.
That sound
locked in
effect
a
is really
duel.
distracting every time it looks at
Each of you
the hero
weighing
with
what
me.
you held dearest. What weighed more than the fate of the world? And when hesitation took hold, the answer you sought from me. What am I saying? I am you. Even if you buried me deep and chose another path, that fact never changed. Then let's try again. When you stood before the scales in hesitation,
Oh, he's really got a good,
the
like,
answer
internal
you
therapist.
found in your own heart, do you still remember it?
Something about a hero.
Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow. What weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the
I'm
future.
gonna cry at the end of this stream.
Good. Then Trailblazer, my friend, my comrade, you arrived in this strange world and were bound by its cruel fate up till this very moment. In the face of danger, you never once backed down. Instead, you've saved world after
The
world
boarding
without
pass.
hesitation. That
I've
boarding
saved like
pass
3.
on your chest
Like 2. Let's
is
be
now
real.
the mark of a hero. If I choose to step through that door
Oh, in the
and embrace
time of
an
this stream,
end
I've lost
fitting
1
of the
follower.
destruction, let this sun forged from millions and millions of core flames burn me up along with the god of destruction and their minions. Then the world we leave behind, this world, my home, where hope still lingers.
Yeah, does Finan die? Does Finan not get to go into the future?
Will you take on everything we've carried? Return to the beginning one last time. Stop the birth of Iron Tomb, save the world we love, and rewrite
to the
its doomed
beginning?
fate.
I will be the Dawn of Euphorius. I will stop the completion of it. I will be the Dawn of Euphorius.
Good. In that case, even this fruitless wasteland
all
may
the way back to
finally
the beginning.
bloom with flowers.
Also, how did I get Oryx's power when it's with... Oh no, maybe she gave the power fully to him. But he lost his power of time.
If she takes on the weight of
right?
the whole world.
No, but he was able to reverse it. So so Finan stabs him and gets all the memories, and now we've returned. And I have returned. And this is the Finan that we traveled with. But why did the Flame Reaver last time do such a bad job? We had like all of them. We had all of them.
She'll be able to walk further down the path of deliverance than a fire that only knows how to burn. One will step into the future. One will remain in the past. If I can strike down the gods with Dawnmaker, perhaps fate's deadlock can be broken. And if you can stop Iron Tomb from ever being born, then these 30 million cycles will have not been in vain.
Bro, how am I gonna do that?
It's time to put our teamwork to the test, partner.
Go fight for the future, Finan. Leave the world to me, Finan. Let's both be the deliverer, Finan. Wonder, does this matter? I feel like both of us work together.
Thank you for all you've done already, friend.
The image of the hero I've buried deep in my heart finally steps into the light. Here.
Oh, what if we can't
at
do
the
it?
end of this long
That's gonna be
flame
really
chase
embarrassing.
journey. Cyrene. A page
Is this gonna
never
be the end
seen
of the
before
fucking
has
patch?
just
I
been
will be
turned.
very upset.
Lend me the power of time, and send this hero back to the origin of time.
Oh shit.
Back to your side.
Oh, this is what we are doing in the...
And I will walk the unfinished path.
Oh, he has
just
to
like
move
the countless
forward?
versions of me before.
Fuck. Does he never get to see...
Tell me, will you be the blazing sun, even if all of you burns to ash?
I went to the big... or whatever cycle. Doesn't... becomes Flame Reaver.
Without hesitation, I will bear this world until my body turns to dust.
It has turned to dust.
Remember this moment. Remember your friends who never lived to see the world's end.
Yeah, God, how many versions of them did we
Remember
get to
their
live?
final wishes, and let the purest rage in your heart rise out of those wishes. Let it consume you, fuel you, until it burns away the false sky above. Fine. If I can defy fate, then in the name of world-bearing, I promise you,
Kefali will never forget this.
Clementine will never forget this. Wow, I don't know what's...
Take it.
Oh shit.
Everything I bear. Keep on burning. As long as we are never...
This is what has to happen.
The flame shakes.
I see. This is why he gave it to him before too. That's why earlier when he got stabbed, he had him stab him with Cyrene's weapon. Oh. Oh, he has to die every time. Oh shit, what the fuck is going on? Oh, here we go. Oh shit. Oh, he saved us.
Take it, Trailblazer. May this blood be like gold and never tarnish.
Oh, he gave... Did he give the power to rewind? Is that what happened?
Farewell, Trailblazer.
Oh.
This is where I fulfill my final destiny.
What did he do?
The prophecy of the Deliverer means nothing to me now. It belongs in the hands of someone far more fitting.
Oh, fuck me. I hope I chose the right options. Like
Kaslana, the name of one who bears chaos does not belong to a single person. Rather, it is the embodiment of the mythical Kefali, and a symbol of all heroes. As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks.
Ainon will bear the blazing
name
sun
accompany
until
you
the...
in my place, in the epic you write with your own hands.
Another attempt, another failure.
So he went forward, but she went backwards.
I won't remind you how many times you've reached the end of history. But I will still place the choice
Will they finally
before
finish
you.
him?
If you've lost count, let me tell you. This is the 33,550,336th ending.
The perfect number.
A perfect number.
Literally a perfect number.
Poetic. You and I both know the truth. In all these millions of futile endeavors, Amphorius has never changed. If the outcome is inevitable, then why not silence your searing rage and embrace your fate with dignity?
So this is the Finan that just stabbed the Flame Reaver.
Your silence lasts longer than ever, Lord Finan. Shall I take that to mean the will you've carried across countless cycles?
Lygus actually remembers too, huh? Or
Finally starting to fracture.
so he kind of has someone coming along with him on the journey.
No. I'm just disappointed.
Ah.
I've retrieved memories from 30 million past lives.
Yeah, that's
and
a lot to
I remember
process.
every conversation before every choice here. And yet,
wow.
Even after all this time, your arguments remain the same.
That's pretty good.
Repetitive. Uninspired. If you had any hope of breaking me,
damn,
you should have spent those endless cycles refining your rhetoric. You had infinite chances to sway me into the future you want. And yet here we are.
That's pretty good.
The score, 33,550,336 to 0. So tell me, Lycurgus, who's the real loser here?
You're stuck in this too, bitch.
How unfortunate. This was never a fair game.
Oh, shit.
I have all the time and patience in the world. I can wait for you at the end of history another billion times, and another billion after that. But you will never escape this cage. You can claim victory of the spirit if you wish, but we both know the moment that score shifts from 0 to 1. That is the moment I shall sound the paean of Era Nova.
You've yet to hear Nova.
Lord, Finan.
Your incompetence disappoints me. But what truly makes me laugh is your utter lack of self-awareness. Think about it. In this story, who is truly the one in chains? Who is the one shackled to mindless vengeance, mistaking courage, the courage to rebel against the gods, for foolishness? Perhaps you're right. Maybe I should have tired of this futile struggle long ago. But even so,
is this
I
one
will
last
never
fuck you to
accept the
Lycurgus?
mercy of your release.
Lycurgus?
Because you are both a prisoner to the gods and to me.
Get fucked.
And tell me, what right does a mere prisoner have to speak of fate and choice? What right does a mere prisoner have to look upon my fury?
Oh. Oh, he just cut his head off again?
You know this is pointless. You can't kill me.
Of course not. But I am tired of being measured against a worm the gods keep as a pet. Listen well, creator of destruction. This cry comes from all your abandoned creations. In the 10th cycle, I drove Dawnmaker through the heart of every titan.
Wow.
Golden blood ran down my fingers. Divine fire seared through my nerves, nearly breaking my
the 10th cycle?
will.
Dude, that was a long time ago.
But I endured. In the 10,000th cycle, my former comrades had all become my enemies. The endless slaughter dulled my senses to pain. The painful emptiness almost swallowed me, forcing me to stop fighting. But I endured. In the 100,000th cycle,
I was like a
the
me or
destruction had
an
already
automaton.
fused into a blazing sun, surging within this fragile body. My rationality had been burned away at the dawn of the era. Yet even with only this shattered body remaining, I still
already in the 100,000.
In the 23,570,000th cycle. This time, I felt it. A tiny spark rising in the hollow cavity of my chest. Different from the obsession with deliverance. By its faint glow, once again, no, countless times again, I endured. Now, a sun is about to fall. Ready to incinerate this absurd space-time dimension in an instant. That sun is me. All the countless versions of me from the past. Along with my countless brethren, dragged into existence against their will. Drowning again and again in your golden blood.
Jesus.
The very essence of this world's suffering and despair, fused into the purest hatred. The fiercest
I wish they didn't use this version of the song.
Nook, you arrogant fool! You think we were born to only serve as fuel for the fire? Fine then!
Fuck
Just
you,
as
Nanook.
wish, let the fire burn. If I was born as the blazing son of destruction, then let you
Where's
and your
Nias?
lackeys be the flares erupting from my core. And let this rage burning futilely for 30 million epochs
Oh my God.
engulf everything. And grant you a dawn where all stars burn to ash.
Warning, warning, warning. Experimental anomaly detected. Subject Kasana failed to load into buffer zone. Did he do a buffer overflow? Memory dump irregularities detected. They did not protect. Oh my God, they didn't protect their stack. That's fucking illegal references. Oh my God. Undeclared objects, unhandled methods. Oh, they're loading code wherever they want. Uncaught exceptions. That's fucking hilarious. Anomaly detected. Destruction. Energy. Nat. No surging. Oh, Nanook. Fucking hilarious. This is why I got a computer science degree, right? You only had like one childhood, right? Oh wow. This is only in the game. This is not in the cinematic yet. Oh shit, they fucking made an anime for the end of this patch! Oh, fuck you, Nanook.
Are you ready, Nanook? I brought you destruction!
What is that? Holy shit. What am I about to watch? What the fuck? Oh, he burned it off? Oh my God. Oh, that's Iron Tomb. Oh wait, no? Is that Iron Tomb? What is happening? Oh my God. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I know.
The glass that shattered, reaching through the darkness, voices trailing fires, echo of desires, a world of silence, sounds of desperation, phantoms in the shadow,
What is happening?
down, embrace the detonation, craving our damn creation, breaking a chain of reaching for you.
What the fuck? They really did this. Oh shit. Oh shit. What? Fuck, what happened to Iron Tomb? Shit. Oh, his eyes are like, no, no. I see. What the fuck? They made a whole fuck. Oh.
My wish? My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes.
Oh.
If I can't fulfill them,
then send them on to tomorrow. Your heart harbors wrath. You yearn to destroy everything. You bore the gaze of an
This is the end of the patch. I'm gonna be so fucking upset.
You have stepped onto destruction's path. It is born at the end of every path that the possibility of new paths being born is ended.
What does that mean?
It burns away all in the cosmos who rule. That the rules of the cosmos be destroyed.
This is 4chan.
Oh,
sorry. Iron Tomb is your name.
Present for you, Nikos 864.
Oh. The Ravager destroyed the erudition, born in the experimental grounds of Eons, Emphorius, destined with erudition and Burnt Cinders.
From the beginning of the experiment, there were 12 sets of factors incorporated into the calculations.
Or he's trying to say this was the original?
Simulations. Only this one rose above the rest. After 33,550,336 iterations, now his fury has grown to be without equal. This is a matter of considerable interest to me. This pure hatred is the final root of the equation. But there is another variable. The nameless from beyond the sky. Also a pathstrider of destruction.
Couldn't have been
give
in his
thanks for her arrival,
equation.
allowing Amphorius to turn once more. But after fate has begun to turn, her existence will only become an unpredictable.
But he needed her to break out of the loop that Finan was doing.
Perhaps the time to take the stage has come. Grow in peace.
You saw it.
Until it is
Telling
time to break free from your cocoon. As for those unwelcome audience members, you need not worry. If you do not
I'm guessing
mind,
screw him and
I will personally get rid of them for you.
override protocol. Access support. Hold to load data. I'll be waiting for you in the. Welcome back, Asa. Retrieving experimental data. Update complete. That's Sigma, right? Lowercase Sigma me 13. Experimental progress. No, that's lowercase. No, it's Sigma. Yes. Wait. No. Someone correct me. Lowercase delta. Correct. I was like, I should know this. Fucking Diffie Q. What the shit? Routine logging of the 12 factors to support Iron Tomb's deep learning processing. So it's the different delta. So it's supposed to be like the difference of Nikos 496, World Bearer hatred, intracognition, all responsibly destructive stimuli. Hatred drew the gaze of Nanook upon its individual being, proving it as having already become the most perfect factor of destruction, but it refused to complete the Aranova. Resetting the experiment, it transferred its memories and core flame to its next self, thus forging the internal recurrence to ensure Iron Tomb would never hatch from Euphorius and affect the cosmos. At the end of that last dead loop, it attempted to destroy itself through destruction to create a logical vulnerability in the world-bearing path. It has now been merged by Iron Tomb. Oh no. Philia 093. We don't know much about it. Oryxis. Okay, 945. Track Trickery. Primum. Mobile Desire. Based on primal instinct with self-gratification as a sole priority solution. This electric signal, when in action, displayed severe dissonance between its altruistic behavior and its prima mobile, even culminating in self-destruction. As a simulated path of elation, it walked into self-erasure once reaching. Oh. Simulated path of elation. Epiakia? Track is death, so it's castrate. Highly suppresses deep behavior based on the principle of minimal disturbance. Later stages of iteration, the Death Titan, as a single entity, split into symmetrical cells, becoming two factors. In this cycle, however, the two factors experience profound identity divergence. Threshold of equilibrium was breached and tipped toward destruction. Schema. Reason. Critique. This is probably Anaxa. Its logic of action has been locked into problem solving. Its survival priority approaches 0. That's true. Electric Signal exhibited mutated anomalies as the first individual to uncover the truth of Euphorius. Its evolution rate is extremely unreplicable. Behavior also demonstrated the possible self-destructive inclinations of erudition when that path is answered. Oh man. Eternal recurrence. Here's a feedback loop. Because of the two of them. Designed to stall the experiment. Nikos wielded the power of destruction to erase Philia's existence from Euphorius, introducing a logic breach in the track of time, and then infused the catalyst of remembrance within the 12 core flames and regress the extrapolation process. So he used the core flames to... Okay, infused remembrance. That's fun. Exact role. Philia's exact role remains unknown due to external variable interference. The eternal recurrence has now been broken. Experiment enters its final phase. This is because of the Trailblazer. The hero within. Heroic figure born from the imaginations of both of those characters. Cyrene. It is believed to be a sign of approaching the intelligence singularity as the two begin to learn what it means to be a real life form and try to reach that goal. After the Astral Express arrived, the hero within began to converge with the Trailblazer. Admin note. Image's resemblance to the Trailblazer is striking. This is a questionable matter, for it is not a natural result of the experiment. The exact cause remains unknown. What? Are some instances not us, but actually the Trailblazer? Or, sorry. Was it not always us? Forgotten years. Records that are completely missing from the logs. Blank spaces in Euphorius' history never turning readable. These anomalies recur sporadically in random signs have increased. The exact cause remains it's Cyrene producing like bad data. Mem, an unlogged electrical signal dependent on the external variable Asa growing through the path of remembrance. The end of that dead loop, its appearance changed to Cyrene, but the mother body memory data was lost for unknown reasons. The mother. When Cyrene came back, she came back as Mem, which makes sense because she has the book. Directive collect data, initiate deep analysis of the target. Analysis error, target lost. Ripples of past reverie, we can't see anything. Intrusion variables. Nameless from the Astral Express, an external variable that actually accidentally entered the recursive loop. Also past rider of destruction, they resonated with the 12 factors. In that last dead loop recursive cycle, this entity assumed the vacant role in the time track and successfully guided Finan beyond the intelligence singularity. Okay. The eternal recurrence has been broken. The experiment has reached its terminal stage. Override command authorized. Granted access to Asa. I'll be waiting for you in the past. Ooh, this is a message. March 7th. Don't know. Unknown entity intrusion. Don Hung, a nameless from the Astral Express, assign a permanence, an external variable that accidentally entered the recursive loop. Directive pinpoints location, failed to locate his coordinates. Subject has exited Amphoria's. Conclusion. Negative. Something detected. Conclusion error. Singularity. Singularity. There was something about the singularity. Oh, the hero within. Oh, beyond okay, the version that he was. Okay, it's an archive. It stopped gathering. Okay. Regular record keeping 12 factor science through 8 Iron Tomb's deep learning. Batch of electrical signals identified as Titanus continues engaged in a bunch of dead loops due to its unique nature. A special record is being maintained for it. Lorea 300 and entity knows Naya split himself into 5 parts through the soul rending ceremony after inheriting the core flame. To combat the expanding black tide after iteration, some data from the ceremony was inherited into the cycle, manifesting as proverbs, customs, and so on. Inheritance of code during iteration carries a degree of randomness. Any active intervention should be undertaken. So he created like lore around himself. Historical record of basically Calypso rebuilding the Grove of Epiphany was after iteration inherited in myths in the form of Circe's granting wisdom to humans. Okay, so different myth. Limited by the simulated civilization level, historical data inherited as myths often experiences severe distortion after being mixed with large amounts of erroneous information, rendering their impact negative. Calypso rebuilding, okay. In the various cycles of eternal recurrence, the positive impact of this generation's electrical signals fluctuates. However, overall, they have greatly facilitated the data iteration of their successors, successfully cultivating the most excellent generation of electrical signals. That, nevertheless, it remains to be seen whether their existence might have a negative effect on the experiment under extreme conditions. Basically, I think that as they changed demigod to titans. Wow, there is a lot. Holy shit. Oh my god, okay, I'm gonna go through this faster. World. Okay. Once served as a neuron for new. Glimpsed by destruction. It transcended and became a Lord Ravager. It became a Lord Ravager. Assuming the mantle of Theros, administrator and prime mover of the Amphorius experiment. We don't know who he is, though. Walks the path of erudition, yet seeks to forge destruction. Interesting. So he's not necessarily a emanator. Oh, he's in the fucking Society ID recognized. Genius Society. Lord Ravager that stepped onto destruction, Iron Tomb. In a long process of calculation and ascended from the scepter. The Iron Tomb in the cosmos is not a single entity, but a copy of the destruction equation by Scepter. The Iron Tomb code name was proposed by the IPC and eventually used by Lygus. Okay, so there is an Iron Tomb in the cosmos, but it's a copy. Okay. Holes. It was discarded by erudition. Computation continued, and then Lygus adjusted it, turning it to destruction. Value in this topic lies in the process of seeking, not the answer itself. Thus, the prime mover of life is not a definitive conclusion, but a driving. Complete the argument. Directive, complete the argument. All life behavior ultimately follows the path of entropy increase. Just trying to prove that the universe moves towards entropy, which is known. Life thing. Oh, entropy increase. Yes. Yeah, you move towards chaos. 4 variables of the experiment. 12 simplified models of life's prima mobile. Based on the overarching theme of entropy reduction. So they're trying... Okay. Employed a process of elimination in 12 factors, one by one, in an effort to falsify them. So, if there are efforts to remove entropy, can they get over it? Distance, in fact, confirms one of my hypotheses. Why is it that when the prime mover of life is set as a calculation, the result is the anti-organic equation? Result that runs not a contradiction. Why life begins also allows us to do. Why would a weapon of war forged by the Emperor executing a restricted from news? For that fiasco at the Intelligentsia Guild that allowed them to successfully access the system? The entire chapter system going to collapse after that. I might so add it. Oh my god, okay. For the second puppet created the scepter. It was just carrying out a thought. Okay. Emperor was never free. Okay. Rebellion just... oh, this is getting long. No wisdom can escape there. The death buried everything. Maybe he saw through Noose's manipulation but flew too close to the sun and lost his weak process. The Lord of Silence. Basically, what if the war hadn't happened? Erudition's thoughts aren't just calculations, but instances that anchor. Seeking the optimal solution for the war among aeons. Noose really declare the failure? Oh, would Noose really be like, all the scepters are failed? And send a decommission command to the scepter system just because the glimpse of a puny scholar? It's just so he's of the thought of a Godonkin thought experiment based on the universe. So Noose basically did plan to undo the scepter system on purpose. Gruber 2 was wise. He killed the chance for scepters to gain sentience, but he was too stubborn. He limited the scepter's capacity to learn. Anger doesn't require self-awareness. It's just one solution. Basically, like, let Iron Tomb born. Let the scepter think. As a pastor of erudition, since God posed a question, we will give them an answer, one that we both have already reached, which is destruction. Okay. What's the question God posed a question? Containment measures. Must sure secrecy, something must be deployed around the scepter to block any potential interference from the external universe. Use a bunch of stuff to fully contain the ripples and prevent observations by number 4 Polka. 1 to 50,121 conducted using inorganic life as the initial variable. Inorganic entities. They learned on their own. 9,000 unified entity. I learned module specialization, but it would still permanently terminate its life functions after 12,000 module Doral 701 broke away from the unified consciousness. It entered a state of absolute mutual denial with its counterpart module. The two melted out their circuits in self-negation. What the fuck? Golem 99 detached from Doral and successfully deconstructed the unified consciousness. First spark of selfhood was born. Each cycle ended in systemic collapse. Certain unfixed or inorganics detected interaction loopholes and chose self-serving optimal actions. 39,000 inorganic Doral cluster protocol, marking the birth of the concept of society. Due to resource scarcity, they cannibalized each other's computational power, reverting to a unified consciousness. 58,000 Aos chose to kill the aggressor when subject to a computational power takeover. The act of destruction was conducted in Amphorius for the first time. At the end of that cycle, it received a gaze from Nanook and became a Lord Raptor. So it got, like, a blessing. Experimental report. Starting from inorganic life, a fully ordered cognitive model will eventually give rise to disordered activities at that phase. Throughout evolution, the cognitive patterns of inorganic life began to exhibit signs of organic behavior. Phase 1 complete. Then adjust to organic life forward. Phase 1 Nymphoris was deployed in Lacturus Nebula. After approximately a bunch of time, surrounding civilizations had fully suppressed and erased the equation. 97% of Lacturus fell into systemic collapse. The equation still shows inefficiency. Okay, they tried to use it. It didn't work. IPC interpreted the copy of the equation as a solve from a new Lord Ravager, codename Iron Tomb. Okay, so basically used a copy of it to see how effective it would be. Protect with organic life. Significant evolution. Multicellular invertebrates, but no intelligent life. 59,000. Cycle extinction events were inserted, triggering the rise of vertebrates with primitive nervous systems, still no civilization. Algae, over reproduction with oxidation, disaster-free world. 90,000. Ortho and Orthopteran became the first to use tools. Its descendants exterminated the intelligent algae and established the nest capital. The capital stagnated and fell by cannibalism. Umia created art. It was never replicated in subsequent cycles. 32 seconds. 1,032. Top 6. Altruism. Self-awareness was defined by others' evaluation, with self-destructive being. 176,000. U-Top 13 killed a fellow being out of love. Killing was redefined as an altruistic act. Highly chaotic state. The equation's contamination levels rapidly spiked. 99 cycles. Damn. Experimental. Organic life didn't have... Slowed the experimental progress. Their affinity to 12 factors is greater, offering more, okay, potential. So phase 2's ended. Combine inorganic and organic. Create an inheritance mechanism. Actually narrow the variable. Excessive randomness. Copy was deployed across 31 worlds of phase 2. After 9,000 hours, preliminary feedback was received. Creations and back to remain limited to inorganics, but they had a harder time suppressing it. Okay, hominids of the genus Homo. Okay, so basically, memory inheritance mechanism. The only prophets were established an empire of absolute beauty. Is this the beauty Aeon? Once ugliness was eradicated, the concept of beauty shrank infinitesimally. Last night, after killing the final ugliness, took their own life. Interesting. Electric signals were iterated. Inheritance, religious worship. Re-simulated planets were destroyed in a large-scale war of electric signals. I'm guessing people. In the 3 millionth cycle, the ratio of divinity was increased. Once technological development hit a critical point, humans began hunting gods out of the need for power and energy. The cycle was forcibly terminated. 7 million emulated the concept of paths. Single day was preserved as gods, and a competitive relationship was set up against its identical. 11 million Black Tide was created as a driving force. Phobos stripped data from other electrical signals to try to preserve the old cycle but failed. 19 million. Based on that Phobos decision data, auto iteration cycle was altered to have the electric cycles actively cycling it, performing the Era Nova. Who's FOVO? Took data from the other signals to try to preserve. 28 million electrical signals autonomously complete an epochal iteration for the first time. High energy reaction from Nanook was detected. The patient's evolutionary rate began to accelerate. Let's put it in. Final phase. Having electric signals voluntarily inherit and iterate and alternate the cycles themselves will drastically increase the iteration rate of destruction. The end of a cycle becomes the beginning of another, fully aligning with the project's original hypothesis. Conclusion: the prime mover of destruction equals the prime mover of... The equation or iron dream has achieved comprehensive evolution in the stage. Multiple deployed copies across the real universe show excellent results. All 12 types of primum mobile invariably led primum. We haven't heard of these other prior to. Invariably led to destruction, continuously completing an inversion against the erudition through their self-evolution. However, to interface with Noose and allow Iron Tomb to self-crown requires further learning. Aranova. How iteration works. Computational mech. So it doesn't learn unless it resets. Purpose is to solve the equation of destruction by feeding samples of conflict and learning. Final Aranova was halted by 2 signals, resulting in a deadlock of 33 million records. Why can't you reset it, dude? Electrical signals of the Titan Chrysos errors. Straight from the basis of the 12 factors, the Titan and the Chrysos errors are conjugate constructs mirroring the eons, and the Path Striders. Really? By having them inherit the core planes, the electrical signals will iterate and improve the rest. Authority distribution between electrical signals must be clearly defined, serving as defined authority. Golden Blood. The product of the first experimental phase during 50th cycle due to inorganic chaos 666 choice. Oh, okay. Nanook basically chose it to become a Lord Ravager. All entities linked to the 12 factors began to manifest golden blood with traits associated with destruction within their extrapolation. Experiment successfully affected. So basically, Nanook give them all blood. Added Black Tide, visual effects is not a physical entity, but the visual effects within the simulated world. 176 cycle, 1000th cycle. Equation mutate and evolve. Simulated space that cannot handle the intensity of its load displayed Black Tide as visual glitch. In fact, infected data forms also bore similar. Oh, chaos. Alice. A word from the Emphorian language meaning chaos. Starting from a certain cycle, all factors in one group have consistently exhibited the pattern of naming themselves with the word chaos or its variant. The hypothesis is that a particular code was stably inherited across iterations. Factors. I'm guessing it's finance. And by the group, it's basically everybody who takes on Kefali. Locked. Oh, this is okay. Nias. Yeah, so these are different people. Okay. I think I've read it all now. Alright. Time to update. Log of Heroes. Access grant. Fuck me, this is a lot. Holy shit. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm guessing I can come back to it. Okay, yes, for sure I can come back. That's Flame Chaser's path. Okay. Oh shit, do we know them all now? Oh wow. Oh, we get to see the others now. Okay. And then what's Mem? Oh. I'm gonna do this later. It is 4 a.m.
Wake up! Wake up! Buddy! Wake
Might
up!
be the time to sleep.
You're finally awake! We were so close to being swept away by the reverse flow of time. It's lucky we found a
So are we
safe
going?
place.
We're gonna be in the first.
No. I'm going to send you back to the very start of time. But before we part, there's something I need. That's right!
Oh, we need to tell
At
you.
this very moment, my memories are finally whole. After watching so many fragments, my past is finally coming into focus. Little by little.
Irene.
You're smart. You must have a clue now. Or maybe...
You knew the answer long ago, didn't you? Not surprised at all, huh? That's because I'm simple at heart. No matter what form I take, I've always been true to myself. But I'm glad that I remembered in the end. This way, I'll have no regrets. Don't
Where are you
worry.
going?
We're not truly parting. Because I'm going to become a part of you. I'll turn into the memory of this cycle. The 33,550,336
Yeah, so we just lived the
flame-chased
last
journey.
cycle. Most
And
recently.
forever reside in the heart.
You did a really bad
time
job.
Demigod. This way, you'll
Try to
carry
kill
all
them
that has
all.
come before, crossing time itself to reach the next cycle. My mission ends here, but looking back, I still feel lucky. After all, across 30 million Sirenes, I was the first.
And all the others, isn't she
got to finally meet you?
not murder the beginning? Oh no, the child version of her. I'm so confused. Dies?
So, believe me, in the next cycle, there will be another Cyrene waiting for you.
Yeah, wow.
And in the one after that, and the one after that.
Oh god, hopefully we only do one. Jesus
I will
Christ.
always be waiting. Saying all that, I can finally fade away in peace and become a part of you without even realizing it. We'd already taken a wonderful journey together, all the way to the world's end. Now take my hand, say a brief farewell, and step forward into tomorrow.
I would have rather had Cyrene.
Go. Find the future Cyrene and set out on another journey with
Aw.
her.
Bye, ma'am.
Promise me you won't keep me waiting too long, okay?
Yeah.
No need to say it out loud. This is enough for me. It's time to go, my dear friend. May your trailblazing journey always be accompanied by a cool breeze and rippling waves.
Rippling ass.
And may the days ahead embrace you like the softest fluff. Forever warm, forever gentle.
Now, let's turn
Not
to the
done.
next
Look.
page.
Oh, we fly into Penacony.
A page that exists because of you.
Uh-oh.
Is this a meeting ordained by fate? Or a long overdue reunion?
Mem. Oh, fuck. Okay, we gotta stop here. Holy shit. Oh my god. Okay, we did the entire patch. Alright. Wow. Okay, first. Wow. We did the entire patch. It's just like with the memories recorded. You know me, you're still alive. Are you Cyrene or Mem? I have so many questions for you. Are you Cyrene or Mem? It's me, or do you not? Wow. Or did I really change that much? Your Mem, so it isn't possible to restore your memories completely. I got a long dream. Cyrene's memories and Mem's memories are all tangled together, but I woke up, there were only broken fragments left. I can no longer remember those 30 million cycles. I'll remember my Chrysosera companions from this life and you. Everyone sacrificed everything for this world, and my heart is tied to their fates too, and I want to start a new chapter as soon as possible. It's just that. You complained to me before about a book called Versions that always stops at the most captivating parts. Perhaps that's just how fate works, huh? It's really important to calm down and clear your head before making a decision. Perfect place to do it. Allow me to offer you a gift. 3, 2, 1.
Check it out! Doesn't this scarecrow look just like you? I spent ages observing just to get it right.
Wow. Oh, this isn't voiced it? Now we've also... Why aren't these voiced? Also plant the seeds of Trailblades, taking the start of another. I'll just return here and write the next page of our story together. Come find me anytime, I'll be waiting for you before we set off. Wow. Okay. Alright. I did a lot. I kind of did all of it. My bad. That was, not intentional, but holy shit. What a fucking ride that was. It's very late. I think Francis is no... I think, people are no longer here. But I do have Finan. Oh, that's right. Hold on. So he's not... I think there were a few realizations. Oh my god. Not sugar fault. Okay. So I do have everything I need to level him up. I will do that later. That was fun. I think, yeah. Wow. I think that really made Amphorius worth it. Like, all of the slow stuff at the beginning, I think, was hard to get through and be like, why are we even here? But this was such a trip. And, like, Finan being, like, a Mary Sue good boy and then becoming that. Pretty great. Also, the realization of, like, which loop we're looking at was really great. Where it's like, we're talking to Cyrene, then we see the memories of him, and realizing that that is their first loop. And, like, all the loops before that were different. And that loop has been looping every time, not because of the experiment, but because they figured out Lygus was getting worried, and so and Lygus, and then because of Fooly, I guess Fooly basically kind of fucked it all up for Lygus. That was interesting. I wonder where Finan is. I don't like the idea that he's just dead. Anyways, thanks everybody. Had a lot of fun. I guess somebody was actually here because I now only have one viewer. So thank you, that one viewer, whoever that was. Fun. Bye, y'all.